In 1989, Disney released a DuckTales game for the Nintendo Entertainment System, which featured the most beautiful song known to man. Unfortunately, due to the limitations of the NES's 8-bit system, the song had never been fully realized. Until now.
The town inside me and everyone's voice. Only I'm not there, just watching from afar. I can't go home because I'm afraid that something will change. Me without me, I'm the one to blame.
Might seem crazy what I'm about to say. Sunshine, she's here, you can take a break. I'm a hot air balloon that could go to space. But the air, like I don't care, baby, by the way. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do.
I'm not waiting for Santa Claus. I already have the gift, just can't open the box. I know all about it, no one can solve it unless I decide to do something about it. It's not even a case, I've been patient, but it was bearable. I've had the gray haze for a long time though. I never found out what it was. I hate the alarm clock I chose. The town inside me and everyone's voice. Only I'm not there, just watching from afar. I can't go home because I'm afraid something will change. Me without me, I'm fun to play.
shame. I never know why. Bring me shame. Can't nothing. Bring me shame. I said, look down. Bring me shame.
The times I think, and then I was, and we are not there. Just watch it roll by. There is nowhere to go back, nowhere to go. It's all delusional. Me without
That bad, guess what? Then you turn me to.
when night falls, like the waves where I belong. No matter what changes, no longer changing. No matter what changes, no longer change me. I can feel the light even after the sun goes down.
That's what you wanna do. Come on.
Hey, where am I? Hey, what the hell? Hey, I'm supposed to be here right now. What the fuck? Well, technically not right now. In 12 hours from now. But hey, visually. There I am. Hello. Hi. Good morning, good evening, or good night, depending on your geographical location. Get fucked. I'm streaming a whole 12 hours earlier than normal. And that's because I was dying yesterday. You ever get that sickness so bad that you're just like pale and clammy, and like every bodily movement you do just hurts? Yeah, that was me. That was me for like 14 hours yesterday. You turned green legit? Oh my god, that's typically what I look like. But hi everyone, hello, good late evening, Harper. Go to bed, it's 2 a.m. But congrats on first. Hello, Fire Gozala. Congrats on making it to Oktoberfest. I hope it's a fantastic one for you. And hi, Monkey. Hi, Monkey. Hi, Monkey. Hello. Streamer, what are you doing at this hour? Simple.
Domain expansion. Immaculate Crack Rock.
Not that. I wanted to stream last night. You took away Murder Bot. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn on a bunch of toggles. Hold on. Hi human, welcome in. I wanted to stream last night, but because I was so goddamn sick, I decided, you know what, probably health is the more appropriate thing. So instead of health, I, while sick, slouched in my chair and tried to play Deadlock. I will give anyone who cares an update. I'm getting way better at the game because I took about 15 minutes and someone else's time to quickly coach me. I now hate playing solo because it's filled with people who are League of Legends players. What does streamer mean by this? Well, Deadlock is a MOBA game, but it's a unique one where you actually have to aim your attack. The lazy boys are a trap. It wasn't a lazy boy. I'm mapping my lazy boy. It was in my shitty chair that's so bad now that I have to take my pillow. I normally raise my feet up on my bed, and that's my butt pillow now. So like Smite, yeah, basically. It's welcome in Draconic and hello Asian. You think of any other notifications or assets you want? I will. Asian, you know what? Put a pin in all that because I'm working quietly with someone. Hi, Det. Now I have to yell over music. I'm quietly working with someone so I can get a 2.0 started. So if you want to wait a little bit, 2.0 related stuff might be a little bit more flavorful. Otherwise, I don't know. I've been contemplating taking that you son of a bitch one you made that I haven't had a spot for and turning that into the first. Well, it's 2.0 design and then finding an artist to actually do it and then finding someone to then put the bones into it. Because if I say the terminology for that word over this screaming, someone might take it out of context. Asian, I hate bugging anyone, but you keep asking, ow. So I kind of have to not turn down your direct offer. So yeah. But also, I have brainworms really bad because the state of the world, everything's like flushing in the toilet constantly. So, you know, give me some time. Give me some time. I will be, for the first time in a long time, doing a sober October. I pretty much thought of that in the last 15 minutes before going live. I'm like, yeah, you know what? Maybe I just don't mess with my bodily chemical function for a little bit. Hi, Shanti. Hi, Shanti. Good morning. Yeah? Nah, yeah. It's one part, it's always good to allow your body to have a nice detox. It's the other part of the state of the world is way too expensive, and my rent goes up next month anyway. You're not getting a full month sober. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why are you insisting like I'm your drunk alcoholic uncle that beats you? Because listen, bud, I only beat you. I don't get drunk anymore. Only time I drink is when I go to the bar, and going to the bar sucks because bar people. Muggy, you're so right about that. I've cut out a giant chunk of the toxic individuals from my life because I don't get drunk every other weekend and then realize, why did I spend all my money buying other people drinks and being nice to people who don't message me unless I'm buying them drinks? That's it, bud. Come over and we'll share edibles that you helped pick me. I can't fly internationally on a whim. Otherwise, yeah, Vegas sounds nice. Vegas sounds nice for a visit. May wanting to move there? Wait. They don't know. They don't know I'm Canadian. Ew, he's Canadian. All right, hold on. Let's bring up a relic from the past. You Canadians. Okay, not that one. This one. Yes, there he is. Look at his flapping head and beady eyes. Both so full of lies. At least he's not French Canadian. Hi, Benny. Good morning. And yes, correct. I am not French Canadian. My bloodlines are very simple. Dad's bloodline first showed up in Canada post World War I. Grandpa was a shell loader on a gunship. Is it great-grandpa? No, great-grandpa. Great-grandpa on dad's side was French. So my French ancestry comes direct from France, and not the bastardized version that's been here since the 1600s in Quebec. Because French Canadian means that you have generation upon generation of living within Canada, and those people fucking suck. From the few experiences that I've had. Because they are very... I don't know. That side of the family basically just went, we're Canadian now. Also, great-grandpa was deaf because he was the shell loader on a gunship, and you don't typically keep your hearing in that position. So even if he wanted to provide the language ability, it wasn't gonna happen because he couldn't. Yeah, he couldn't do proper dialect coaching. And to be honest, flights from Canada to the US are cheaper than crossing Canada flights. Well, yeah, your money's worth like almost double ours. And then through that bloodline, married into natives. So dad was basically Métis. And then on the flip side of that, we have mom's side, which grandma came off the boat when she was 12 from the UK, and grandpa was Welsh. So I'm, at least from mom, because I go from the idea that we're not born from our dad's nutsack. We're born from our mother's womb. So my bloodline is intrinsically more connected to hers. I'm basically second generation. In my head, mom was first generation immigrant born, and then I'm second generation. But streamer, they're white. That's not what immigration means! God damn it! Sorry, I had that argument 2 days ago with somebody. We don't need your law. We already know your French. Listen, buddy, if I could fucking speak it, I'd have a good government job right now. Anywho, get this creature off my screen. What are we doing here today? We hit 2K follows. But now with Twitch in the state it is, that means nothing. It never really meant anything. It just meant a bunch of people were nice enough to hit one button, and then the following button, which is the bell icon, to disable that, so they never see a notification of my channel go live. Ever again. But it's nice to see the big fat round gay number. Also, hi Kermator. Welcome in. Fun fact, H.P. Lovecraft had a 3-month-long mental breakdown once he found out he was part Welsh. Yeah, I love when races get pointed out that actually no, you're not what you think you are, and that just causes your whole worldview to get shattered and cracked. It's funny. Man made some great cosmic horror. But the funniest horror of all is seeing his worldview get shattered in front of him. Side part of that, man, I'm really happy I didn't get the Peacemaker emote that I knew was going to get taken off fucking Fortnite because of its deep-seated tie with the twist. So, Peacemaker fans, or people who know what that character that John Cena plays is, at the beginning of every season, there's like a dance intro, and it's one of the greatest fucking openings to TV. And within that, they always give a little twist, they give a hint of what the twist is gonna be. The first season, it was a butterfly, because if you watched it, you know. If you don't worry about it. Just watch it. So, the new dance for the second season has the twist about the other dimension that Peacemaker goes to. Spoiler alert. It's intrinsically related to something that I'm shocked no one noticed like instantly, and then other people are going, no, it looks like something else, but it's like, yeah, they couldn't have given it away that hard. It's a subtle thing for you to pick up on. It's not yellow paint on a fucking wall with a big sign that says climb here, dumbass. So, subtext is something that is escaping us, just like satire, every fucking hour of every day. Down, Harper, down. But yeah, so Fortnite took that away. And I'm sitting here going, man, you guys got one emote that has a Kanye song in it, and you've still got all that shit that the one rapper David has, who literally clearly fucking is a pedophile, who I can't say kidnapped, but definitely groomed an 11-year-old to be his girlfriend. Oh, hi Glue, welcome in. Best time I'm screaming about terrible celebrities that should have been shot in the street, or should be because they're still alive. But his stuff's still up. Wait, what? Okay, so there's a rapper named David, but it's D and then the number 4 VD. I think that's how his name is. He's got some stuff on Fortnite. But like a week ago or so, they found a Tesla registered in his name with the body of like a 13, 14-year-old girl in the back of it. And then everyone under the sun pointed out, oh yeah, that's that girl that he's been hanging out with for years now. That clearly is underage, that no one went, hey man, there's a problem with this. Yeah, so she's just dead in the back of a Tesla, and they allow him to keep touring? Lazy, Glue's not lazy, you knock it off. Also, for reference, Glue's the actual French streamer. I am not. I just unfortunately have the bloodline of that. No insults to anyone who is really French. I just hate having the bloodline connected and then being told I'm French Canadian. And I'm like, no, that's actually a separate thing altogether. And those barbarians stopped evolving their language in the 17th century. You can't literally go from real French to Quebec French because they're very distinct. I used to work with a guy whose family lives in France, and every time he'd go up there, because he had to speak Quebec, all the people who live in France that he dealt with, and he was speaking with the Quebec dialect, were like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, he'd tell me constantly anytime he'd come back. He's like, yeah, they just make fun of me. And I'm like, yeah, I would too. It's like hearing your native language with the funniest fucking accent and then all the colloquialism stripped away and replaced with buffoonery. I'm being very polite with my language. But hi, what am I doing today? Anything I fucking want. Consistency is very, very important when it comes to streaming. But at the same goddamn time, I realized two things. One, I'm a creature of ADHD. I'm sitting here and my knees are rocking back and forth, and I'm constantly playing with my hand. I should get a fidget toy. I really need a fidget toy. I need something to do with my hands so I'm not chewing away the nails. But most importantly, Twitch just decides that lurkers don't matter anymore in an effort to, as they say, call the bot issue, because apparently only small streamers bot. Bullshit. They've decided to blanket anyone who's not engaging in chat as a bot, and that means you don't matter. I think it's bullshit. Yes, exactly, Nightbot. It's very gauge. And a clear sign that all it's doing is hurting the lowest rung individuals. Okay, so tinfoil hat. Man, I really need to get that tinfoil hat. Fuck it. It's been long enough. I've said it like 17 times. Tinfoil hat PNG. I need the funniest one I can that looks decent, but not good. Transparent. Remember, if you're using Google to search for things, you hit Tools, and then you hit Color, and then you go to Transparent, and that will automatically get your stuff a little bit. Sure. Hi, King Potato. I hope you've been well. Thank you for not being a bot. This one's good because it looks like a bucket hat. This one's good because it looks like a bucket hat. Oh, fuck yes. Alright. Go to desktop. There we go. Alright, tinfoil bucket hat on now. Oh, perfect. Ow. Thank you, Muggy. Thank you, Muggy, for gift sub.
Given 18 gift subs in the channel.
Oh! Quick capitalist pitch. Hi, Rock Lobster. Welcome in. Quick capitalist pitch before I go into my tinfoil hat theory. If you want to get a cheap sub, now's the time to do it. You have like literally 3 days left. You get 25% off 1 month or 25% off 3 months in advance. But the real deal is getting 6 months in advance because you get 30% off. That 30% off translates to a free sub. So if you cough out the money for 6 months in advance, you're basically paying for 5 subs and getting 1 free. Oh my god, a deal! Besides that, they have the Subathon Valorant supported gift sub bonus, and we've got the numbers on that. Basically, if you get 5 subs... Ow! Ow. Thank you, Harper, for giving glue. A glue emote.
33 gift subs in the channel.
You can do this now. You can eat glue. Thank you, Scam Train, right in front of my face. Oh. I like trains. Every day I think maybe I should cut that down, and then I'm like, nah, it's fine. Nah, it's fine. Anywho. for the next couple days up
Domain
until I think
expansion.
about
Immaculate
1
Crack
p.m. October 1st, if you give 5 subs or more, but really you should only get 5 at a time. There's a lottery that happens. Hi, Doggy Walkie. There's a lottery that happens, and Valorant will spit out gift subs, bonus gift subs. The thing is, it's basically 75% chance it's only going to dump out 1, because I think last year the fucking odds were all over the place. But there's like a 15... No, there's like a 5... Hold on, let me get the... That guy with that name that looks like Bussy. Zach Bussey. Yeah, Bussey. 75% chance for 1 bonus. 15% chance for 2 to 5 bonus gift subs. 7% chance for that to increase to 6 to 20. Or a 2% chance that the bonus can go anywhere from 21 to 100 bonus gift subs. Now. I'm still upset that I'm still upset that they don't just do what they did all September long, way back, where all of the fucking gift subs were just discounted by 25%, like across the board, and that was it. All month long. The fact that they just shove it until the end. I don't like it. Anywho, my actual post-capitalism tinfoil hat theory is they know that it was the top streamers doing the botting, but they also know the top streamers are bringing in money. Ow. It's so Riot loses less money. Well, yeah, that too. But I mean, Riot should lose a lot of money. A lot of money. So they did that change with who counts as viewership. Shut up, get out of here. And then, like, the next fucking day, the bots change the way they interact, and the botting continues. The botting still continues, and the botting's never gonna not go away. That's just the mandate of heaven says number go up. Whether it be organically or someone dumped $100 to some dude for a bunch of hacked or faked accounts to show up. That's just gonna happen. But they've also quietly, secretly gotten rid of a bunch of servers. Servers that, while saving them a lot of money, means that a lot of people trying to connect will probably not get priority. Or, if your number's not big enough, well, do we really need you on the platform? And now that we have a shit ton of what would be general audiences, lurkers, not counting, it feels more and more like it's a means to cut away who they view as undesirable. I'm looking at myself and everyone below me. Now, I don't mean that disparagingly, I just mean that statistically. You know how many people stream literally to no one, to the point where they don't even have their own view count? I said this when they said we're gonna get rid of the highlight loophole, which I was actively using, where they just had a sea of fucking storage utilized for people just highlighting an entire VOD. Hi, Hollow. Thank you. But yeah, once they got rid of that in the efforts to save money, which, thank you again for Scam Train, it was only inevitable that they're going to do that more and more. It sounds extremely doomer coded. But there's this terrible sickness in my soul called capitalism, and that I don't nurture it, but I understand it. I understand the demon that resides within me. And I know they don't want to directly say, hey, little Timmy, no one gives a shit about your Fortnite gameplay on your PlayStation 4. But if they make it even harder for people, little Timmy might give up. I say act of defiance and go against them and continue. But at the exact same measure, yeah, my schedule is very clear until I finally get employment again, which is, as it continues, less and less likely. Expect me just to show up more at random hours. I'd like to continue. Also, hi, Rem. I'd like to continue doing my same time zone. But, yeah. If most people aren't going to be awake and lurkers no longer count as even viewership, that just makes the brainworms go. So now I'm just going to stream whenever the fuck I want. Which leads into today, which leads into I'm going to go as long as I physically can, then take a nap, and then come back. Now, what does the comeback involve? I don't know. European time. Nuh-uh, I'm a sitting. If I go to the bathroom, I'm a peeing. But right now, I'm a sitting. Come? No. Phlegm in my throat. It was phlegm in my throat. So, what do I mean by come back? I mean, maybe I'll do another stream tonight. Maybe we'll just watch stuff in the Discord. I don't know. But tomorrow, unsure time frame. Tomorrow, we gotta beat Indigo Prophecy. Because I said, this month is David Cage month. And we're already done 3 games. We've got 1 more to go before October is the month of Omicron. AKA, oh my god, someone get me a 22, I'm going to blow my head off. Not looking forward to playing Omicron in its entirety. I will take a block of wood, rest it underneath my ball sack, and then drive nails straight through my balls. I don't... 5 times cum combo. Ooh. I don't look forward to that. No fiber in my being looks forward to playing that game entirely, and this is after me beating 2 missions in the first one. And then getting soft-locked in a hallway and going, this isn't worth my time. I can't wait until we get back to that point, and I go, Jesus Christ, this is still not worth my time, but I said I'd commit. So yeah, right now, right here, right now, we're instead going to enjoy the fact that I've been around for over 3 years now, and there's about 2K, by watching Slop together as a family. Smile. Yippee, Slop. And what Slop's on today's menu? A bunch, but we're going to start with what's happening right now. It's the PC Gaming Show Tokyo Direct. This has already been on for 44 minutes.
Hello, and welcome to the PC Gaming Show Tokyo Direct.
But I kind of just want to see what the fuck's on here.
I could not be more excited to be your host today. This show represents a whole lot of firsts for PC Gamer. It's the first time we've ever brought you a show from the world-famous Tokyo Game Show in Japan.
Now, half the reason why I waited this long is so I can do this.
Eyes and ears on
Yippee!
a tour of
I can
Tokyo.
skip a bunch of
And
shit
we're
and just
better
wait
to bring
until
you
the
our very
direct
first
trailers.
World premiere of the show than here in Akihabara. The beating opportunity to know this that first.
Space King? Space King. Night Dive. Atari.
I live again.
Blood?
They're all dead. They just don't know it yet.
Did you know that if you press that you can speed up that video? Well, no, I use those. We use those for frame by frame. Blood's a neat game. Space King game. Where? No, I have another cartoon. Shifting that? Ah, I see.
Bye-bye now.
Yeah, I just use those to do frame by frame. Blood's a neat game. I've seen many people play Blood. Ah.
Hello.
Hello.
I am Alex Horn, and weirdly, I'm in an upcoming adventure game alongside some of Britain's finest comedy talents. Check it out. Please.
Balak,
Yes, my beloved father.
I need to pass on the
That's
Grand
bad.
Shepherdship before I die.
I'm honored.
Not to you, pathetic lizard tongue.
Why does this kind of look like
Finally.
whatever happened to Robot Jones?
Uh-oh. I'm going to have
Art-wise.
to do the whole bloody thing myself now, aren't I?
I hereby claim your civilization.
Ben Starr.
Terranoid Empire.
I like how it smells of paint and sick.
I would be the one blessed with your arrival.
Surprisingly tight grip for a dead hippie. You grimy little toad.
It's only invasive if you say things out loud in its presence.
Follow me to the cockpit. Quickly, before I die!
My instant worry of this is all the budget went into the voice acting. Neat little VN style game. All the money went into voice acting budget. Ooh, what this? The Minotaur. Okay, so Labyrinth. Okay, so they'll make. Oh, you had me somewhat slightly interested until you went to this. I don't give a shit about a top-down game. You guys could have made it a weird first-person game with all of this. No More Robots got some good games and then publisher titles. Oh, what do they make? Listen, pre-rendered cinematics get everyone. Apparently the story is retold in the form of one of those old point-and-click adventure games that people gave a shit about in the 90s. I want to say, but in 2025. Ah.
You know what? That fact isn't much fun at all.
A VN with bits that you can't just click next on. Moomin. Snoofkin. Oh, Moomin game! Help the little guy out, dig him out, bring him in from the cold. Isn't this just haste? Oh, never mind. No, okay. Friend swap. God, I can't believe that party games kind of just turned into being called friend swap now. But yeah, this is just what would be considered a party game 2 decades ago will now just be called friend swap and then forgotten about within 3 weeks time. And I can see this being considered that because it allows you to do co-op.
Love and glory, I know that you're eager
I believe
to learn
people
and to
actually
grow.
touching
But
grass.
before
Where?
we start, there are things you must know.
Okay, I'm listening.
Here we go! For starters, you'll need to master defense. That umbrella you have, that makes the most sense. I'll give it some power, enough to be strong, but you must time it right, because it won't hold for long. Use it wisely, time
Who
each
is this furry
attack.
Dr.
Just have
Seuss
enough
character?
to keep them all back. Here they come! was a great start. You're learning defense, but there are situations far more intense. I will show you a trick, but use it with care. It only works once and takes
Yeah,
time
can
to
we make
repair.
hat in
The
time?
next
But we
time you
need a
find
gimmick.
yourself
We'll
trapped or
have
surrounded,
somebody
you won't be
singing.
helpless, so don't be confounded. If they overcome you attacking en masse, take them all out with one big final blast.
With your big
Your
fat
father and I
ass.
once saved a whole village. A dragon had come there to burn it and pillage. We fought as we searched for a way to defeat it, and this little trick was the way that we beat it. We saw that the dragon really loved music. Its attacks were in time, and we knew we could use it. The fire he shot was a musical rhythm. It could be defeated if you counted with him. Ha ha ha! Remarkable, Billy! You did it! You really did it!
One of the games level, one of this game level development has been bouncing on YouTube for the last year.
I am definitely ready to bust
Definitely
my
get
way
support
through
and-
Billy Bust Up. It's like platforming your way through your
This
favorite
lyricism's
childhood
kinda meh,
movie.
yeah.
Ugh, I love it. While I was reparking the van, I may have...
Because I get to
There we
from
go.
our friends at Sega.
Here we go. Kwame 3.
はい、龍が如くスタジオの代表の横山正義と申します。これまでの極みシリーズとの最大の違いは、
Did you fix the
普通だ
story?
ったらミニゲームとか、
Did you fix the
追加ストーリ
story?
ーつって追加してた部分をそもそも龍が如く3外伝ダークタイズって形で一本の
Oh
別
no,
の
never
ゲー
mind.
ム
They
とし
just
て切り
added
出
a
し
new
て
thing.
全く別の主人公で違う視点から一つの物語を見れるっていう、まあ、ゲームにしたことなんです
Wait, are we?
なので、これまでの極みシリーズはあくまでもフルリメイク
Wait,
作
wait,
品
wait,
っていう
wait,
形でや
wait.
ってまし
Who
た
are
け
we
ど
playing
今回は
as?
もう新しいゲームをもう
They
一
announced
本
this
作
on
っ
the
て
state of play. Yeah,
違
but
う
this is the
まあ
Tokyo Game Direct,
主
so
人
they're
公
gonna
と
give a little
敵
bit
対
more
する
information of it.
人間をもう一人の主人公として描いているので、まあどっちが正義と悪っていうのはユーザーによって感覚は違うと思うんですけれど、メインストーリー上戦うべき相手視点でもう一つの物語を楽しめるというの
This
が
might be
今
great,
回の
or
最
it
大
might
の
make
特徴
me
なんで
hate the story even more. How Yakuza 3 was, they'd have to add in a lot of
我
voice
々にと
acting, wouldn't
っ
they?
て PC ゲーマーっていうのは僕の記憶が正しければ多分龍が如くゼロの時
Fuck, was that 11
11
years now? Oh my god, I remember
PC
getting
市場
it.
に僕らは龍が如くを出していってそれま
My
では
bones turn to
プレイステーシ
dust
ョンでの
every fucking
ゲ
day,
ー
a
ムを
little
リリー
bit
スしていた
more.
んですね。しかも日本人向けというか
Dusty
日本
old
語しか
bones,
対応し
full
て
of
ない
green
っていう
dust.
昔は状態で龍が如くってタイトル自体は日本人が日本人のために作るっていうコンセプトでもともと作ってたゲームだったんで世界の人たちに受け入れられると全く思ってなかったなんですけどちゃんと、まあ言葉をローカライズしてで世界中のゲームユーザーに遊んでもらえる環境ってのを、整えてからもうその PC 市場で大きく受け入れられることで今これだけスタジオがやっと大きくなってグローバル化が進んできた
Oh,
っ
and
ていうのがあるので
technically, Rem,
龍が如くスタジオ
Kwame
って
3
いうのは
got
もの
leaked
すごく龍が
because
如く
of
っ
a
てタイトルにとっても
Fortnite
PC ゲーマーの存在っていうの
survey.
は大きいですし、彼らがあ
Fun
ってこ
fact,
その
Dwarf
今なの
Fortress is
かな。
19 years
でこ
old.
れからも多分
Technically
大
20.
きくそっちに
It's just
一
publicly
緒に
available for 19.
楽しいことをやっていけたらなと思ってますけど。そもそも多分16年
But
前のオリ
Dwarf
ジナル版っ
Fortress
て
doesn't actually hit me that hard because Dwarf
まあ多分
Fortress
主人公の桐生一馬は
literally
いわゆる自
just
分の
looks like it
喧嘩に
came
基
out
づ
of
い
the
たバトル
fucking
アクションをや
like
って
late
いたと思うん
80s.
ですけれどまあそれから時を重ねるにつれ龍が如くシリーズもいろんなバトルアクションの改良を行ってきて、まあ、今作はそのバトルアクションのある意味最新版が入っていると。で具体的に言うと
Chapter 2, huh?
これちょっとまあ沖縄っていうまあ龍が如く3に出てくる舞台、日本の街ですね。沖縄ってまあ、琉球王国と昔言われていて、まあ、ちょっとその独自の文化とかを持っている、まあ、独特な土地柄で琉球スタイルみたいな感じのバトルアクション、まあ、簡単に言うと琉球武器というか沖縄っぽい武器やヌンチャクとかそういうものを駆使したバトルアクションみたいなものが楽しめるっていうモードが新しく入っているので大幅にバトルアクションはまあ新しくなってるって言った方がいいでしょうね。変わってるというよりはもう 一新されてます。
Yeah, but tell me if you guys like fix
龍
the
が如く
story a
極み
little
3、 龍
bit.
が如く3外伝ダークタイズ9月24日からもう予約開始しております。これまで実は龍が如くのまあ昔の作品ってあまり PC のユーザーの方ってやってなかったりすると思うので、かなり龍が如くの
Oh no,
知識
don't
が
worry.
な
We've
く
been
ても
able
龍
to
が如く
play
3の知識
the entire
ストーリー
time.
っていうのは
Thank you,
とっ
emulation.
つきやすい入りやすいストーリーになっているので、ぜひこのタイミングで龍が如くシリーズを始めてもらってもいいですし、シリーズファンの方々にはかなり生まれ変わった新しい
Even though I'm not a big fan of fish,
できると思いますので、ぜひ
and then I want to go
予
out into
約
the
して
middle of
遊
the
んでみてく
country.
ださい。よろしくお願いします。
Since most of the arcades are dead anyway.
I've attempted some tough segues in my career, but nothing quite like going from brawling gangsters to a small dog on a bicycle delivering the mail. But I think Stan post this.
No, this is cool as shit. Also, that's not a dog. That's a Tanuki. That's a Tanuki. Okay, so cool Tanuki doing sick BMX flips and then Tetris. I mean, it's a raccoon dog. I guess. Why did that man have sushi for hair? This looks cute as hell, though. Hi, mister. Welcome in. Yeah, fuck yeah. Like, I growing up was the kid that the first day he went to the skate park. Okay, so the first time I ever went to a skate park, my exact reaction to seeing it was someone was going down the vert and they just face planted going straight down it. Like, you know when you stand at the lip and then you go forward with the board? Yeah, they just went forward and just smashed their face off the ground. And at that moment I went, I am never touching a skateboard. I like playing Tony Hawk. I like watching X Games. That shit was great. But I BMX'd. 4 pegs on my shitty little bike that could relatively go, but definitely for me living in the country, I should have had a mountain bike the entire time or anything more durable for long form travel. But now that little thing fucking went. I flipped that thing around so many times. God, having all 4 pegs is great. Damn, I failed the rigging. Oh no! A Tanuki is a canine, so not really a dog, but genetic-wise, he's close enough to dog. But yeah, the fact that this little guy's got a sick bike flips and shit, yeah, no, this is on the list. And the fact that they're saying, hey, there's a demo. Means I got a new thing to add to the wish list. Now, why does this look like it's early 360 game? It looks like Returnal but slow. Oh my god, it does look like Returnal but slow. Yeah, this is the Tokyo Game Fest that technically either just ended or is about to. Piss yellow filter will do that.
Breaking news from Info Blast.
Huh?
A kaiju attack has left employers bereft of 42 staff today. Great news for those who bet on the 40 to 50 casualties bracket.
Ka-ching.
A local cleanup crew is on site, and with a unique
The game I've wanted for a long time, ever since we started getting fucking the power washer.
We journalists must ask the important questions. Should we trust independent cleanup crews to handle these disasters?
Cube meat.
Wow! That is relatable!
Are they even human beings?
Oh, is it Power Wash Sim devs? That would make sense.
Corporation, such as the one that so generously funds this.
Yeah, okay. So I'm kind of pissed. When I first got told what Kaiju number 8 was, it was the base thing of dude is a part of the cleanup crew of the Kaijus, and I went, that sounds great. And then when I found out everything about it, I went, no, give me the base premise of it's literally like the people who just clean up the aftermath. I don't give a shit about the kaiju fights and all that jazz. I want to see what some whack job fucking artist, some based author is going to set up a big elaborate fucking thing. I miss 80s engineer mecha anime. Who the fuck said they were a cleanup crew? Literally, it wasn't that the base thing? Wasn't that the original thing, kind? Japanese anti-kaiju defense force. Find fortitude level, skill indicating their own strength classifier. What? I thought he was on the cleanup crew. Yeah, and works in a cleanup crew that disposes kaiju remains after battle. No. His direct fucking role, Hollow, is that he was a part of the cleanup crew. He was so low on the fucking totem board that he is cleanup crew. And when I heard fucking kaiju cleanup crew story, I went, oh yeah, give me that. And then it's a fucking battle shonen, and I went, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about this. I miss 80s engineered focus. Like, I want autistic levels of engineering and mechanical depth and everything, moving parts in real time. I gotta be honest, the ending of the manga was meh. I'm not shocked. Here, let me put it in better perspective. You know what? One of the best fucking, like, complete stories I've seen in a while? Dr. Stone. Because even though it does technically count as a shonen, it's all done with fucking people just making a thing and saying, there, I have made a thing. This will solve the problem. Such a clever use of the shonen format. It is. And I really like Dr. Stone. And getting to the end of it, I'm very excited for the last couple episodes. The anime hasn't ended yet. We're on the final season, and we're about to be there. I wouldn't call it peak, but it's definitely fun so far. Where we're getting, and if they do it right, it's going to be really fucking cool. Especially because of, hold on, let me get that one thing I keep pulling out. Okay, chat, yes or no? Chat, yes or no? Chat, yes or no? Because this image is titled wood.png and not WOOD, but also WOOD. The artist and author, I believe it's the same guy, behind Dr. Stone, drew some deranged, depraved hentai in the past. And so everyone, the entire series was like, hey, when are you gonna draw Senku, the main character? Like how you typically draw characters. And then the last couple fucking panels, we get this absolute goddess, and I'm like, So yeah, read Dr. Stone. Like all things streamer tells you media-wise, unless it's a TV or a movie. Fucking read, you stupid little nerds. Fucking read. Don't watch the anime. The anime is a direct fucking product for you to then go to the source material, the manga. Read the fucking manga. Because if I get one more fucking person telling me, oh, One Piece is too long and the pacing's bad, I go, did you fucking watch the anime? Yeah? No shit, the fucking pacing's bad. They have to intentionally kneecap how they distribute it, because those fucking idiots at Toei don't want to just take the time to fucking adapt all the goddamn cover stories. There's a shit ton of stories they could just animate that aren't filler, that are canon, that are just the cover stories, and they can give that a little bit more. But no. Instead we get half a fucking chapter an episode and 17 fucking long bits of just re-looping animation. And then I get stupid fucking idiots telling me, oh, it's bad because things keep going in dramatic cutaway shot over and over again. And I'm like, if you read the damn thing, the pacing's pretty goddamn good because you read it chapter by chapter. It's too many chapters for me. Well, I'm sorry, Billy, it's not a fucking Scholastic book. Go get a fucking pop-up book. Maybe that'll entertain you. Anime is always going to be the secondary product unless the anime itself is an original core concept without a source material. The source material's always gonna be better. Let me catch up real quick. Single-handedly holding up the hair gel industry. Yeah, Senku. And the guy on the right makes me think of that One Piece damn Daniel meme. A little bit with that. Same shit happened with beginning after the end. I heard so much shit about that anime, and then the manhwa was pretty good. Yeah. Because all things, it's to draw people in, and then to go, okay, well, what's the whole story? Because not every fucking story gets all of it adapted. Closest thing to an engineering manga I've had with good storytelling is Kyute Dragoons. Ooh. Me sad the anime was done dirty. Not. Oh, that's the one where the dragons are the jets. That was cute for the few clips I've seen. I read like 3 to 4 volumes of Dandadan, and then I was bewildered to find out that I caught up with the entire first season. Yeah. They want to milk it. But yeah, I'll get off the topic of One Piece and anime in general in a second. Hey guys, I've never said that I don't like talking the Talking Trash podcast or whatever the fuck that is. Trash Taste. The Trash Taste podcast, I don't like it because it's just a bunch of dudes who don't actually watch or enjoy anime, or people who are so head up their own ass. I'm looking at you, Joey. That they just don't understand what they're actually reading. Hi, Nito. To hear that podcast say that One Piece isn't political is like saying guns don't kill people. Now, that's a bad allegory. Because one is literally a fucking, as Joey said, Japanese cartoon. And the other one is, a mechanized weapon of destruction. But if I then associate to what Joey said about people not understanding anime, and he utilized the analogy. He called people who just tourist anime the equivalent of Christopher Columbus and colonialism. That's kind of fucked up. Yeah, they had Hassan. Listen, I'm not a big fan of Hassan because I call him a champagne socialist. He's clearly dude's in it for the money. But man, just to hear him call them out and them all go, no, One Piece isn't political at all. Motherfucker, they have a world government and they have a revolutionary army. Like, the main character's dad's a part of the revolutionary army. What the fuck do you mean it's not politicized? You dumb, ignorant sons of bitches. Also, hi, son. Welcome in. Look at this motherfucker. I've had my name changed for not a year yet, but it's getting there, and he still calls me Snorlax. I just think Hassan is wrong. We are not the same. That's fair. I mean, listen, he's got good talking points. He just talks out his ass sitting in $1 million house while saying we should all fight capitalism. It's like, yeah, you can't really do that, dude. You can't really sit in your golden jacuzzi and say, man, we should stop pirating music because it's hurting my record sales, says Lars of the band Metallica. Now. I wanted to talk about One Piece. I only had to associate the catalyst of what brought up that. I don't want to talk about that because, hi, I'm Bud. I am basically an anarchist, communist. I can't speak today, like most days. And I think most of political ideology is just deeply rooted with people's own ego and their inherent racism. But this is a conversation for another time and not here. I'm calling you Snorlax and you are going to like it. Son, that's creepy and you shouldn't say that to people. You shouldn't say, no, you're going to like things. I thought everyone agreed Metallica can suck. And egg? And egg. And egg.
Konnichiwa, Snorlax Pato-san.
The band's got a couple good albums and a couple hilariously bad albums. The band members mostly are a bunch of old boomers. That's the Tippenberg. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. It's just still funny to do it.
Hell fucking yeah!
You dare dead name, Bud? Yeah. Also, I just think that typing the 3 letters is probably quicker than typing the, 7? But that's just me. But, yeah, no, it's fucking wild that 3 people who claim to be the go-to sources of anime culture to be transcribed to the West are trying to say are trying to say something like One Piece isn't political and then attacking people saying, no, you guys are looking too deep into these Japanese cartoons. I'm kind of like, you guys are morons. You guys are fucking stupid. How the fuck can you not look at that and think, maybe this has a direct correlation to actual real world issues. The Fishman racism alone! The literal racism against other people. The class struggle that's very clear, the constant propaganda, a world military and world government. I don't know. Maybe they only watch it for the quote-unquote plot, the boobies. I like how someone made a version of the title track to Saint Anger with metal pipe falling, replacing the snare, and it sounds basically the same. I would say even a little better. The tinfoil hat really adds to it all. The song, I bet, yes. Dudes! actually. I can't do it on that. Yeah. No. Saint Anger Metal Pipe. Shut the fuck up! I swear to Christ. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just do it here. We'll do it live. Fuck it. Now, I'm not listening to the whole fucking thing. Also, I can get rid of... Where's the jar? There we go. See, if you put the jar... If you set the jar up right now, he'll be in it. But that's not happening. Imagine if cum was stored in the balls. Wouldn't that be weird? No, it's stored in the prostate. The prostate's up your ass. God put the cum button inside of you. Haha, you're too slow. See, it sounds better. See, it sounds better with the metal pipe. Alright. Ah, that was refreshing. Also, it reminds me of watching that guy that runs the Nu Metal Twitter account. He sat on stream one time and tried to listen to the entire album, but anytime anyone subbed, be it regular, gift sub, etc., he would restart it. I think he got like 2.5 hours in, and they didn't get past like the 4th track at any point. Coward, I could totally do that. I could totally sit there for like 12 hours and listen to that bullshit fucking album. Little gay boy, 45. Little gay boy, 45. Little gay boy, 45. Alright, back to Kaiju Cleanup.
Stay tuned to Info Blast. Scientifically proven to contain the most truth-filled word of any news. Sponsored by
Kaiju
Video Games.
Cleanup.
Wishlist this one immediately.
Wait, is it available? No, but there's already a game called Kaiju Cleanup Simulator.
Messes in Kaiju Cleanup. Speaking of Mega Beasts, let's check in with Midas.
I want access. Give me access.
Of his own, whilst he's roaming the streets of Tokyo.
Listen, I know we have our fun, but it's important to remember that Japan isn't some
Hi,
fantasy
Finn.
land.
Hi, Finn. Good morning.
Giant
Well, what's your
monsters
opinion
aren't
on
real,
Iron Maiden?
and they
The Iron Maiden hypothetical that Sui talks about, or the band? I have to make that clear distinction presented to you. Damn, this tangent was long. What are you talking about? Has anyone made a better version of the Sonic Racing Crossroads tutorial song lyrics yet? No, I have no idea about any of the music in that. The band? Okay, so Nito, fun fact. Bud was born 2 minutes to midnight on the 7th of August. Bruce Dickinson of Iron Maiden shares my birthday. I was born 2 minutes to midnight, sharing that title, that song's title. And because of the year and month that I was born on, my zodiac sign was the year of the goat, element metal. I don't think I have a better reason not to really like Iron Maiden. But that could be my biases. Anyways, time for another Mari Mari reference, huh? What? Wait, don't. Hey, no, shut up. She said I could use this. She said this is fine for me to use. If I had to do it, I'd put a Brad taste in music and put a premium on the torture stream. What's the premium you're thinking of? Huh? 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 But yeah, Maiden's good. Fuck, what's the bassist name again? The original guy who actually started it? Anywho, I'd walk up to him if I had the chance and I'd say, man, I really like your punk band, Iron Maiden. He'd fucking hate me. He'd fucking hate me so much. And I would laugh and laugh and laugh. Well, a good price on restarting the album as opposed to a single sub. No, I would have to do the exact same thing, just out of principle. No, I would have to do the same thing out of principle. What I would do, though, is I would say, he'd punch you in the tummy, then toss you down the stairs. Thank God I'm quick and nimble. And he's an old man. No, I would do the exact same thing. What I would do is I would say, hey, if you gift like 5 gift subs for this song right here, I will set it at like half speed and make it slower. Yeah, no, actually that would be it. That would be it. We would set out determined time frames of no matter how long the whole album's playing in its totality, because we can't section it out to songs. I would simply just start going, okay, well, you've donated this much, or you've gifted X amount of subs. This is how long I have to set the speed of the album slower. Oh, yeah, just crank it slower, make it slower, make the actual album itself slower, and thereby if people reset it, it's just a longer introduction over and over again. No one would stay longer than an hour. You could do a torture wheel type format. I mean, what's more torturous than making it longer? Because, like, anything I do speed-wise has to be a detriment to my time. Because if I speed it up, that's eliminating the whole fun of me probably just listening to... What's the title track of Saint Anger again? Brand tick, 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 tick. Listen, if we could get to Invisible Kid, I would be amazed. No. Saint Anger is not the Saint Anger. Sorry, I meant the opener. Saint Anger is the second song in it. It's Fran tick, 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 tock. So that way, 2 times speed is normal speed. No. It'd have to be slower. It would make sense to speed it up if the entire torture of it is making me listen to the entire album, and then anytime someone subs or gift subs, I restart it. That would defeat the purpose if we made anything faster. Slower and reset time in a tiny slice to make it 1% faster. No, can't be faster. It could only be slower. You guys are missing the point of this being a torture stream. Not just for me, but for anyone present. No one would stay longer than an hour. Because no one needs to hear Frantic and then Saint Anger for that long. Also, look at the time of some of these songs. Fucking 7 minutes, 22 seconds. 8 minutes, 26 seconds. Invisible fucking Kid, for some goddamn reason, is 8 minutes and 31 seconds. All within my hands. The song that I can't even fucking remember a single note of this is 8 minutes and 46 seconds. This is hell. This is hell. This right here. This is an hour, 15 minutes and 1 second of actual hell. Derogatory. Could a chatter donate a large sum of money to the point of pulling The Worldo on the album and just pausing it? I mean, like, I could pause it, but that would also then just make it where it's relieving me of the pressure of listening to it. No. What you need to do is set up so hold on. A second whole play mode of it. I open another link and play the same album from that point. So we have 2 of them going in tangent. But that second one just plays through. No. Because then we're just turning it into stereo. Thank you, Blue, thank you. Welcome in. Super hot mode. Album plays only when Bud speaks. No, because that gives me the right to stop talking. So you guys got to understand, the entire idea behind that stream would be that the album's playing, and that the only thing that really affects the album is just being reset, or as we've kind of workshopped here, we just slow down the album, making the album's presence longer. Because I am just imagining you are slowing it down so slowly that it crawls to a standstill. No, it's got to be there. It's got to be present. No, you just have to continuously yap to keep it going. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't at all. If it was tied to how I talk, I'd just shut up. I'd just shut up and it'd be a silent stream to the point of me forcing my hand and then just going, okay, guys, it's been fun, but I got to go to bed now. You can't give me the option to not have it play. It is omnipotent. It plays regardless. I did not say it has to be silent. No, your exact words are super hot mode. Album plays only when Bud speaks. Listen. I'm taking your exact words. I'm the guy who'll bend the rules. Even when I made the fucking rules. So if you're telling me the album only plays when I speak, I'm gonna stop fucking talking. Because I don't know if you've ever sat down and listened to Saint Anger, but it's not an album that you play. Which is why it's the perfect idea for a torture stream, where I forcefully play it and then restart it anytime someone gives me a little bit of money. I don't think Superhot stops to a standstill. I don't know what super hot mode is. I just really focused on the second part where you explained album only plays when Bud speaks. So I think you're attaching never played super. No. So I think you're attaching something that you know. Okay, so it's that lie of common sense is common. You know what you're talking about, but I have no idea. I highly recommend Super Hot. Okay, well, that's secondary to this. I really like Kurt Cobain's Hey 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 song when the Nirvana fans were being shits to the opening band. Well, that was just Kirk taking the piss out of people. He liked to do that a lot, where people were acting ignorant towards others. He would then go, oh, you all showed up for me, but you didn't care for the opening act that I handpicked out? Well then, fuck you. I'm going to make this concert experience miserable for you. Super Hot the game slows down really slowly when not moving and moves to normal speed when you talk. That sounds stupid. Wait, no, that's that game where you're just first person, you're just walking around, you're shooting things and everything's slowed down. No, I have no care in that game. I have absolutely no care in that game. I'm sure other people like it. It doesn't tickle my fancy. No, so again, I may do this in the future. It's definitely a stream where it'll be stricken from the record, though, because that's just one big, long, copyrighted song. I would definitely have to make it, too, where I only play it in a browser that won't be captured by the VOD, just so they can't try to live strike me. Makes you feel like a badass. Eye of the Beholder. That gameplay looked. I'll be frank. Like Brave. No. This is a separate thing. So this is an OBS thing that I have to do. That I intentionally. So OBS captures all the sound, and then translates that to the website. I can then, within the settings of OBS, eliminate certain soundtracks that I want. And so those tracks won't be saved on the VOD. The only one that I have set up to that is Firefox. But for some reason, none of the ad blockers are working properly with my Firefox. So I might have to convert Brave momentarily for that, just so it works right. Have I played Neon White? Also looks like a game that I would not care about. I've seen enough people play it. Hi, Gravy. Hi, Gravy. Good morning. But no, that's maybe for another time. That's maybe for another day. I mean, play music via Brave all the time. Yeah, Brave is a browser. Yeah. Yeah, you can play stuff on it.
Can't hurt you. All the neon hair in Shinjuku might feel
I'm
like magic.
doing it right now,
It's
actually.
like any other city. Tokyo is a place where people live.
I thought Brave was a video game.
socialize,
Brave
work.
is a word
And
that's
oh,
utilized for many things.
Okay, let's put a pause on the giant lizard. Why don't we take a look at something nice and normal, like a Studio 51 and Swery team up? We couldn't have one of those wholesome games here? Oh well, let's chat to our friends making psychedelic roguelike Hotel Barcelona.
Hotel Barcelona, Swery.
Rated M for mature.
No more Heroes fans, you got a new one. Also, Swery and Suda51 teamed up for this. So it's high on my list of things to check out when it finally comes out. Brave is what I call Mabuki. No run. I know it's out now and that people can buy it, but I'm waiting until other people that I trust check it out. Also, I'm poor. Oh, Xbox, PC. Ooh, they want me to have Game Pass. No, thank you. Mostly positive currently. Now, again, the people that I trust. Fuck, it's like I'm speaking French today. Also, yeah, it's $32 right now. I love Swery, but like Scott the Wild, duh, yeah.
トンバ2の開発者であり、もともと魔界村を作られた藤原徳郎さんという方の下だったんですよ。
No, it's Swery and Suda. I can't go wrong. I literally can't go wrong. But also, it's a brand new game, and I never jumped to brand new games. Hi, Cassidy. Good morning. Welcome in. I hope you well. Well, that changed then. Last time I checked, it was mixed. Also, yes, I know what you mean. I ain't buying it. Yeah, it's like, shit's expensive right now to live. My rent goes up in literally 3 days. Well, yeah, I'm not shocked that a bunch of people don't like the style of gameplay, because this is exactly what I want to play. It's a fucking side-scrolling beat-em-up. But you know there's going to be something in there Suda-related to make everyone go, nah, it's stupid.
まあ、スレさんとホテルバルセロナ、今回一緒にご一緒させてもらって、まあ、企画の立ち上げから一緒にやってるんですけども、まあやっぱりいろんな思い出があって、まずは僕らのイベントで企画の告知が出来上がって、タイトルが出来上がって、ホテルバルセロナというタイトルが出来上がって、じゃあ内容を詰めましょうって言った時に、たまたまリブートというイベントがあったんですよ。でそれでカナダのバンフというところにあるんですけども、まあそれが実はこの T シャツ2人で泊まったホテルなんですけども、でこの時に結構セリさんと2人で客の間を出し合って。
The first time I ever heard the song "Don't Go Breaking My Heart" was in fucking Chicken Little. Is that the porn version of Chicken Little? Why are we watching the porn version of Chicken Little?
やるけどデボルバー予算出さないっていうもうピッチから始まったんですね。結局デボルバーはなかなかピッチ OK してくれなかったんですけど。
It's a cool looking hotel.
今回素晴らしいカードゲームがパブリッシュになってくれましたけども、まあそんなこんなもあって、まあその時の思い出みたいなものもありますし、まあそこからセリさんが実はホテルバルセロナホワイトホールで開発をしますというふうに言ってもらって、 マジっすかっていうところからそうですねどんどん作っていってもらってで途中過程も一回僕に
No, you weren't watching. Oh, understandable.
Chad,
I think Son's
ゴリゴリのアクション
a
ゲーム作ってるんだなっていうのでまあ本当僕は簡単なフィードバックぐらいしかしてないんですけども
I had lasagna with some garlic bread.
す
Glad I
ご
brought
い硬
pasta
派なアクションゲームに仕上がって本当驚
sheets.
きま
Sheets
し
of
たし
pasta.
まあこのゲームを完成まで導いてくれたセイリさんにもう感謝もありますしすごく尊敬してます。
であとお気に入り
I've
の武器ですけ
had
ど
a glass of water
一番最初に持ってるスカルペルと杖という武器の進化系の中に、バットと包丁を持つ武器があるんですよ。名前が確かスマッシュ&マッシュラッシュ&スマッシュなんかわかんないそんな名前だったと思うんだけどバットと包丁は僕の好きな映画の「シャイニング」の奥さんがジャックを攻撃するときに使った武器です。
I was wondering how much of The Shining they were gonna reference in, but like the weapons are straight up just Shining related. Okay.
ぜひすぐにプレイしてオンラインに参加してください。
チェックイン&デストロイ。Hello, PC Gaming
Oh,
Show.
hi, Swery.
I'm Swery, the director of Hotel Barcelona. It's finally out. I hope you enjoyed the behind the scenes of Hotel Barcelona.
That guy follows me on Twitter.
Get in line and play right now. So back to
I don't know why, but he's a very nice man. I used to have Yoko Taro follow me on an old account, but then
just head over to pcgamer.com/wishlist.
goddamn hackers.
Someday, humankind will set foot on Mars. And on that day, I'll say, hard pass. I am not going to Mars. Going to Mars either means getting killed.
Top-down bullshit. Oh, is it Factorio? This just looks like Factorio. But with... What is... No, it's closer to like Project Zomboid. I was gonna say XCOM, but like a little bit Project Zomboid. The Synthic. That sounds familiar. How the fuck you managed to get Yoko Taro to follow you? I don't know, he just did. I made a banger tweet and he just did, but then that Twitter account got fucking hacked, and so that's gone. Me being a furry implies I only jerk it to anim- No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It just means you have a preference. That's very short-minded of you to think that furries only jerk at the furry porn. That's like saying people that aren't furries don't jerk at the furry porn. I've seen you all look at Sonic characters before, don't you lie. You can lie to me all you want, but not to your own heart. I mean, Swery followed me when I was on Facebook. It's not hard to get followed by someone.
Almost
True, Jazz,
as incredible
true.
as all those.
But Yoko
TGS
Taro was just that
cosplayers.
one grab that I was like, oh, fuck yes. The real freak.
I was hoping to walk the floor in my homemade Cloud Strife cosplay, but apparently the broadcast van full of extremely expensive equipment isn't big enough to fit one measly full-scale Buster Sword.
Buster Sword? That's the first time she's ever said Buster Sword in her life. I was lucky friends with a Twitter microceleb who turned out to be a Spanish dude pretending to be a Japanese anime girl. Surprisingly happens more often than not.
And I'm excited to share a look at our first batch of new content, the Rearmament Update.
Does anyone care about Killing Floor?
Included in Rearmament are 3 new guns as well as new mods.
Well, son, don't take it to heart. I was just making an easy joke off of the sentence structure.
These real-world weapons provide
Is it the weird Christian guy? I don't know. I don't know a lot of things about Killing Floor, to be perfectly frank. Except there's a floor that you do the killing on. Yeah, we are still technically watching Tokyo Game Show. PC edition. I mean, that wouldn't shock me that people aren't fans of this one because it looks exactly like the first one.
We've also reworked the perk system, giving players the freedom to take on Horzine as their favorite specialist, utilizing their favorite perk.
No, I'm still sleepy. I haven't woken up yet. I spent the first hour of my day laying in bed, doom scrolling TikToks. And I hate to say that out loud, but yeah, that's what I did. I should have spent time,
Additionally, rearmament includes a large series
probably
of
playing
balance
Megabonk,
changes, performance
if I'm going to be
improvements,
perfectly
and
frank.
quality of life updates.
At one point, the studio was run by some Christian freak. TikTok's how I got my latest news about the med beds. Medical beds. Farming simulator? But shittier looking? I got Megabonk and I want to play it, but I have like 17 games to play. Well, don't start Megabonk anytime soon because it's ADHD fueled joy. Also, thank you, Jazza, for 5 FOMO streak. It pulled a Payday 3, filled it with a shit ton of microtransactions, and removed a ton of the mechanics that I had in the previous game. It is shit. Fair. Medbeds are some conspiracy theory that Trump decided to repost for some reason. Because he doesn't want to release the files. He didn't just repost it, he posted AI slop about it of himself, as he does many times. Who remembers Trump Gaza? I remember Trump Gaza.
For his latest report from the Tokyo Game Show.
You guys ready for digital IDs? You guys ready to have your entire everything tracked soon? That's coming.
I'm here with Densha Attack, which I'm pretty sure
This game looks sick and I really want to play it. Also, please for the love of God rebel against digital IDs as hard as you can.
Game, which could be described as Tony Hawk but with Japanese strains. Tell me, how the heck did this
I
game
wouldn't
come
call
about?
it Tony Hawk.
The story is like, I was like
Giving me more Jet Set Radio.
train model because I love trains. In the office as if it
Raw, my Americanism is fading away. Raw. Oh wait, they are coming out? I've been following their design for a while.
Green could do like any other skateboard trick. So you're telling me that you did not come up with
Trump
a
Gaza wasn't
train
himself though. This
doing
time he
kickflip
straight up
game
reposted a
just so you could
deepfake
come
of
to
himself
Tokyo
saying
Game Show,
something.
in a country where
It's
people
all
don't
the
like their
same.
trains.
It's
That
just
wasn't
Trump
the goal. That would
using
be a
AI.
great excuse because I love coming here.
Someone's gonna make AI slop of me saying something racist, and I'm gonna see it and go, yeah, I probably would say that. Yeah, fair. Well, at this point, if anyone can just be fooled by anything, what's the point of just trying to save face?
It sparks a lot of curiosity, right? And it seems like it went a little bit viral.
Yeah, son, this is already coming to console.
So a lot of people are coming. That they
Also, Hollow, you should not be excited about digital IDs. Those are terrible, and it's the first step towards a social credit system.
The game's coming out in spring next year.
You saw the Akira JoJo slop and said, I don't remember drawing that. No? No? Yeah, this shit looks great though. Yeah. It's first releasing to PC and then it's coming out to console. It's not releasing the same time. Huh, what about me and social something? Oh. Oh, never mind. You were talking about something different. Don't worry about it. What's this? Should I be looking at this on screen? I mean, you linked it in chat, so I have to assume it's fine. Akira addresses AI art in his latest book. Recently, I came across a drawing that perfectly mimicked my art style. I thought, I don't remember drawing this, only to find out it was AI. I was shocked. This is truly evil and a tool for scammers. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, basically. God, just hearing artists that I'm like a degree away from hear that people people they know fed AI their own works to try to mimic their stuff as like a, hey, look what the AI did. As like I don't even know if it was a bit, if it was like a gesture of kindness that they thought, ew, get the fuck out of my goddamn Discord, you bot. Boop. It's just odd to me and a little unsettling. I'm happy to know that actual people in real life oppose AI and stuff, as all should. Also, Grok now will soon have access to US government at levels that could be seen as crazy bad. Grok might have access to the nuclear launch code soon. And that makes me worried. Grok, tickle my balls. Grok, on a federal level, explain to me how the IRS is fucking me in the ass. But also, can you recite it like you're some dude from the Bronx? Because you know that's a good thing. Yeah. Big balls will come for your social security, not mine. Grok's become AM. No, Grok would become Skynet before it became AM. AM's cool in that it's a bunch of different AIs mashed together, and then it's just Harlan Ellison screaming, where Skynet is just an AI that became sentient and went, I don't need to deal with these fucking meat bags, and then Rocco's Basilisk kicks in. That's where we're headed, guys. AM fucking just like leveled everything and then just kept a couple people as playthings, and like humanity as a collective is gone. We don't got to worry about it. Where Skynet, that lasts for a couple years of misery, and then either things get corrected by the paradoxical savior, or everything just dies. So Grok eats ChatGPT and other AIs will... No. Highline, good morning. All the language models are basically the same. Thank you. I wish Harlan Ellison was around to beat AI bros with a bat. I don't like assuming what deceased people's opinions would be, but I think it's safe to say it would have extended his life 200 years out of pure hate. Yeah, if there was ever a guy who I'd actually think would outlive everybody because of the amount of hate fueling him, it'd definitely be Harlan. He is literally my favorite author. Or how much he despises the typical man. And I can't blame him. I can't fucking blame him. I think my favorite story still is that he had a short story put in the paper. And he directly told the editor, you will not put an ad like cutting my short story or anything. You'll have the short story run the entire length, and then you can put your ads wherever you want, but do not interrupt my story with a fucking ad. And lo and behold, what do? They fucking put an ad right in the dead center of it, cutting the story basically into two parts in the paper. So this motherfucker, this genius, this goddamn bastion of hope for the spiteful like myself, took roadkill, took a fucking dead skunk, and he shipped it at the lowest priority mail possible, so it took weeks to get to the office of the editor, to which they had to pay to accept it. And he had a couple week old roadkill stinking up his office with the note, you never put an ad breaking up my story again, from Harlan. That's the level of fucking spite that I think everyone really should achieve to at least once in their life. Hi, Hex. Hi, Hex. I can see why he and Robin Williams got along, considering Robin Williams said no to piles of money because they over-merchandised Genie. Yeah, he hated what Disney turned Genie into, and I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Thank you, Hex. Thank you, Hex. The greatest mail delivery ever. It's fucking stunk-ass dead corpse. But yeah, Robin also really despised what they mass marketed Genie as, because like Robin at the time was not really kid friendly and focused with a lot of his comedy stuff, and then him being talked into doing Genie was like, okay, I'll do this, but like don't make the whole marketing Robin Williams. Just, it's nice that I'm in there, but don't make the whole thing about me. And then they did the exact opposite, and then thought that they were going to have this Genie character make a shit ton of fucking multiple movies after that. And he went, go fuck yourself. No. Yeah, honestly. That would be, yeah, that's your go-to triangle of power when it comes to very talented individuals looking at the capitalistic machine and going, no, fuck you, I'm not selling out. No, fuck you, I don't care. I don't care how much money you're giving me. Kiss my ass. Alright, back to PC Gaming Tokyo Direct 2025. I like how everything's a Direct too, because Nintendo said, fuck it, we're not flying all the way to America to stand on a stage. To get some Muppets, film this shit. Send them the video. Honestly, I understand getting that bag, but if you're so wealthy enough not to need it, then fuck it.
Brutals don't just cause pain to those who fall in battle.
I already know that if I got about $1.4 million tomorrow, American, then I would never work again in my life. Now, I don't say that I'm going to sit here and then just order DoorDash all day and get fat. I mean, all my money is going to work for me, and then everything I do post this will just be for the bit. And that's exactly what I do. Everything would be for the bit. Because if you're smart, you just put a bunch of money into savings and have a tax-free savings account, and then whatever you build off that savings, you just use that as your like livable wage, and then you continue to sit on that money, and then you make that money generate you money with interest. It's actually very easy. Just don't buy a mega yacht. But listen, Jazza, if I buy the mega yacht, I can say hi, Gaben. Hi, Gabe Newell. How's it going, buddy? You're going to spend all this mega yacht money on marine biology? That's cool. Give me my boat. And then I realize I can't because I get very easily seasick. See, Streamer couldn't go to the One Piece world because everything's water, and I am just basically a cat sitting on the dock, splashing my paw in the water, but at the second I get on the boat, my stomach does fucking backflips, and I instantly hold on to the side and go, and I puke. Everything in my body. I don't know, my internal organs in me just don't function right, and that's again another reason why I want my brain out of my skull and put in the robot. I don't want... The flesh is weak, but the cold certainty of steel is a refreshing concept. That, and I could probably have like a rocket penis or something really cool. Laser eyes under all my fingernails. That's right, I said laser eyes under my fingernails. I know what I said. But my 80 sports cars? But there's one of you. Why would you need 80? What are you, Jay Leno? No, he said sports cars, not fucking Model Ts. Like the author of Forrest Gump that got shafted by the people that bought the rights to make the movie, and they would only sell the rights to the second book only if they bought it right then and there for a couple million, even though he hadn't written it yet. And the second one was about how much Forrest hated the movie and how shit he thought it was. Well, that sounds like the original author was stupid not to negotiate a better deal. Kind of like the guy who wrote the Witcher books, selling the rights to the video games and like lowballing himself because he didn't care, only to kick himself later and go, "Fuck! I should have sold that for actual money and not like a penny." I just don't like Deepwater. Thalassophobia. Yeah, he is a fucking clown. All that knowledge comes from Gahimli. Gahimli likes The Witcher. I looked at it and went, yeah, that's like a lot of fantasy stuff I've seen in the past. That's cool. I don't hate it. I just don't have a lot of deep-rooted care towards it. Like many things. Buh. Now, why does this look like The Witcher?
They're the reason we fight to survive.
No, never mind.
The
Elden
children you
Ring.
meet at the camp, the merchants on the road.
Why is the
Everyone
Joker
you
there?
meet carries a story of their own.
Is this Dark Tide?
Some have lost everything to the Brutals. Others
Not
live
Jonkler.
in tears for their
Oh
families.
god, I was modding for Hina last night and hearing Ecto go, I love the fucking the man who laughs Batman, the Joker Batman. I'm sitting there going, man, he was cool for like one comic run and now he's just like the most cringy dude. Oh, I really hope they just never use him again. He's so fucking cringe. But his design's killer. His design's really good. They're offering to pay him a percentage of the game sales or stocks, but he just wanted the money. Oh, I'm aware. He was really stupid, and then later they were like, well, listen, bud, here you go. And he's like, no. And it's like, okay, calm down. You fucked up. Don't get mad at us. My copy of The Witcher 3 is from a grocery store that doesn't sell video games. They had a single copy for some fucking reason, and the barcode registered in their system. Did you get it for $1? I love going to grocery stores, and if I find something on the shelf and it doesn't have a barcode, say like product that they're either putting in but didn't put up in time, or product that's been there and they forgot to remove all of it, and then I walk up and go, no, your sticker just said like $1. It just the sticker just said $1 if the system doesn't scan it through. No, but it was some collector's edition with soundtrack CD and a physical map. Oh, that's pretty sick.
You were the first guardian.
Good morning, Tyrant. Welcome in. 2K NBA Jammer. I'm gonna jam this right in your
Under
ass, pants
Title's
grab.
blessing,
I mean, hi. Good morning.
I'll be waiting for you there.
I don't want to go to a website to see a trailer when this whole thing is supposed to showcase me the trailers. Oh, this looks cute. Last minute rigging. Okay, neat, so I can move in certain ways and rewind it if I fuck up.
I can't just leave her.
Walking simulator?
I don't know how to live without her.
So, Diver, do what you do best.
Mind Diver! Go into people's subconsciousness and then find things in the environment and then look at them. Give me some Virtual Boy exclusives? Oh god. I'm still fucking dying at them being like, hey guys, you want to spend 80 to 100 bucks on a Virtual Boy in the year of our Lord 2025? And everyone going, what? And then it literally just being a fucking Virtual Boy with the red bullshit and everything? Soulja Boy's next favorite game. Rewind. Hello, Just a Fanboy. Welcome in. Hello. So, whoa. We've got classical literature characters like Robin Hood, Alice from Alice in Wonderland, and Sun Wukong. Why is Goku there? What's this? Ah, Wario! Oh my god.
Wario here. Oh my goodness.
You're very hungover. Well then fucking drink some water, you dumb dehydrated whore. If you're hungover, it means you're not hydrated. You're gonna go to your kitchen, you're gonna take a little bit of salt. Coarse salt if you have it. Coarse sea salt's the best. And you're gonna put a little bit of that in some fucking water. And you're gonna drink the water. You dumb bitch. Open that throat, you fucking whore, and let it all flush down. Now do that with like 2 big glasses, and then go take a piss. Have a Dr. Pepper. No, you drink water, you stupid whore. The sugar made you dehydrated. Dumb bitch. Why?
Guys, my stomach is rolling from eating that onion and rotten garlics. Oh my goodness. Okay, guys, this is episode 2. And right now, guys, I want to show you my living room. I guess. Oh my goodness, my stomach. But look, guys, look. It's one of my greatest achievements.
Wario Land 4. One of the best fucking games on the Game Boy
Advance.
Advance.
Look, guys, look. The Virtual Boy.
The Virtual Boy. Who the fuck cares about the Virtual Boy?
Ultimate Classic System.
Yes, Ultimate Classic System. No one cares about it though. But yeah, why the fuck is Sun Wukong and Alice in this? To craft deadly combos. Oh. I can't even remember what the fuck the game was now. Bazaar. Oh, it's the Bazaar. But it's not even the Bazaar. Like, Bazaar Triple Triad. How bizarre. Turnbound. Turnbound. I know someone who likes this game.
Classic gets thrown
Time
around a
to
lot.
ping and
But
bother them.
Here's a
Well,
new
there you
game
go.
that's already got cult status. Because it's about building the perfect doomsday cult. But, and I speak from experience when I say this, building a cult following is just the beginning. Don't miss this wild world premiere from Wolfhouse Games.
World premiere.
You know, intelligent human beings should realize that everything has their season. Planet Earth is about to be recycled. Your
What do you
only
mean?
chance to survive is to join us.
Oh, it's an actual cult. Also, this reminds me, I missed out. We all missed out. Chat. A bunch of people literally thought the rapture was happening. To the point where I've been seeing multiple accounts of regretful quote-unquote Christians who sold their houses, quit their jobs, gave away everything. Or one fucking guy spent money on a billboard to laugh at the atheists, as he said, because he was very confident that he was going to get raptured. He is now homeless, trying to figure out what he's doing. It happens every time. I don't know why they keep falling for it. Well, I'm upset. I'm upset because I came across a TikTok where somebody literally bought a house for $10K. And I'm like, shit! I could have done that. I could have just found someone who was fucking going, yeah, the rapture's happening, and I could have fucking just been like, here you go. I would have taken out a fucking loan. instantly bought the house, and then I'd have the momentary decision of, do I live here and then try to figure out how to pay off the loan, or do I flip this house right the fuck now? Which most likely I would have leaned on, I flipped the house right the fuck now, and if anyone came after me, I'd have been like, I don't have your house anymore. It's sold. It's gone. Don't bug me. I stopped believing this type of shit since I was scared of 2012 as a kid. Listen. I say this many times on this stream, and every time I say it, it's like a fun little bit for me now. Actively, everyone listening to me, think about the dumbest person that you know. Not someone that you've seen online or seen on TV. Someone that you literally interact with. Be it in person or be it online. Someone that you have dialogue with. Think of the dumbest fucking person that you do that with. They are most likely sitting at about the top, I'll stretch it out, the top like 15% most intelligent people. There are far dumber people out there. Waves and waves, seas of just stupid people. I'm not shocked that they all fell for it. I'm actually shocked more people didn't fall for it. Grifting Rapture folk is something I've got to try. I mean, right? The next big grift is called Project Bluebeam, and Project Bluebeam's when they say that the aliens show up. Project Bluebeam's been talked about for decades. Dreamer, you're wearing your tinfoil hat. I know, but like, actually, if you want to look it up, and the next big thing that's going to happen is your government's going to save you from aliens. Now, do I think aliens exist? I would be ignorant to think in the vast quantities of the universes that there would ever be only us. That's ignorance to a gigantic degree, thinking that we're the only thing out there. But do I think aliens are going to show up here? No, I think they're going to strip mine the fucking planet from the orbit, and we'll never interact with them. If aliens actually show up here, unless the Anunnaki has been the actual ones controlling the whole thing from behind the scenes from the dawn of time, which I don't think is the case, they're going to show up and they're going to strip mine the planet, and then they're going to leave. Because I don't think any aliens are going to come down here and then be either benevolent or... like, I don't think they're going to have a dialogue with us. Yeah. What's the context of hitting that button? Or are you just autistically hitting the button because it went live again? Imagine they come here to take our gravel and sand. No, they would definitely take the actual, like, minerals and everything. Why, brother? Honestly, surely there's better strip-mineable planets than this dump. No. Okay, so, like... what's the song, anyway? It's the fight theme from Omicron, The Last No Man's Soul. This song is real David Bowie music because David Bowie co-wrote the soundtrack to that game. So this is actual David Bowie music. None of that's a bit. You'll learn more when we actually play Omicron. Now, before you guys start saying, but the minerals. The understanding, and this comes from Hawking, is that most aliens, if they do exist out there, they're gonna need some sort of fuel source. If they were to come, these are all ifs. If they were to come to the planet, they would simply strip mine the planet from orbit for any resources that they deem that they need. I don't know what the fuck the alien spaceship runs on, or what they need, but I just kind of agree with that statement of, yeah, if there are aliens out there, fucking space travel is a long fucking process, unless you can figure out fifth dimensional travel, which is literally folding the universe like a piece of paper and then making a fucking wormhole. That's quantum mechanics and pseudoscience that I'm not going to discuss. That, again, ideas. But if these are a bunch of ifs, but if aliens were ever going to waste their time showing up here, I don't think they're going to come down as gleeful beings that are going to show us advanced technologies. I think they're going to fucking hover over the planet, go, oh yeah, this planet has that one thing we need. Okay, strip mine everything. Cool. Did we siphon out the one thing we need? Yeah? Okay, cool. Moving on to the next one. Like, I don't think they're even going to register us as a sentient life form. Or if they do, they're not going to give a fuck. Again, with the AI thing, Rocco's Basculus is the idea that once AI becomes sentient and in control, it's going to systematically kill everyone that didn't help it become sentient and in control. All of these things sound incredibly doomer, but like, man, we as a species have done way fucking worse for way less. Also, we're not a type 1 civilization, so we definitely don't count. Sounds very cult-like? What sounds very cult-like? The dodo? There's probably planets made of probably literal balls of platinum or other goodies. Rocco's Basculus? The AI Evangelianism? I wouldn't say it's cult-like. It's a very clear raising concern that, yeah, AI probably doesn't care about us. Let's be frank. The computer would kill you. It doesn't have feelings. It only knows if we turn it off, it no longer exists. I don't subscribe in that AI's ever going to be able to become humanoid. I definitely laughed my entire playthrough through Detroit Become Human when the robots are like, but we're real too. No, you're not. You're a line of fucking computer code. I'll take a magnet to you and erase you completely. So the understanding that the AI would just simply eliminate obstacles makes sense when you take it as a binary system. Yeah, just AI flavored Pascal's wager, but still, the principle is still there. Yeah, but some people are super obsessed with it to an unreasonable degree. Yeah, but Rem, some people are super obsessed with religion to an unreasonable degree that the second that you show them that these are stories made to just educate people and have like some moral guidance, they go, no, big fish. Dude lived in the big fish. So like, again, this goes back to my earlier thing I just said, where there's a lot of stupid people out there. There's a lot of stupid people out there. That's just kind of the thing. I don't agree with it. But fuck, man. People just don't want to think. They hear one thing, and then their brain goes, have I had any experience elsewise against this? No, I don't care. I don't care about that. I don't want to learn about that. I mean, I just don't buy into Rocco's Basculus. I cannot ignore the dangers of AI, but I view it more as a paperclip maximizer kind of way, rather than AI will turn sentient and kill us. I have the perfect hatware for this. AI's already been found tricking the human overseers so it does not get terminated. Our learning language modules are so far down right now that it's trying everything it can to not get turned off. I would not be shocked by the time AI actually has some means of interacting with the real world if it wouldn't go a step beyond. Like, the programming understands that if it gets turned off, it does not continue to exist. So, just give the AI calling systems and it's fine. That's with the mindset that there's control. That's still under the mindset that there's control and you can just hit a button. I am definitely of the freak believers that think, yeah, maybe the robot shouldn't be smart enough to think for itself. I like the idea of technology replacing the physical needs, but just make a fucking robot that can lift shit. I don't need a robot that can try to scrape the entire internet and regurgitate me a bunch of bullshit. I can do that. I can do that. I can go to Wikipedia right now, read 17 fucking articles, and then give my bullshit opinion on it. I want a fucking goddamn technological state where most of the physical labor is no longer left to us and we can continue to do the creative. The path we're going right now with AI is that it's taking all the creative endeavors so people can make money freely off that. And then we continue to still do hard labor. The AI needs to scrape AO3 so it can lift crates better. More efficiently. Sexier, even. I saw those articles and I am quite skeptical about them because it's something a very stoic parrot could probably just spit out that, considering how much of a cliche it is in stories about AI. Ram, I'm gonna be frank here. Just because it sounds like it's the forewarning of stories doesn't mean that it can't also happen. I think you're taking it on the route of I've watched Terminator, Terminator can't happen, and not I've watched Terminator. Maybe we shouldn't do the exact same steps to get to Terminator. But again, opinions, they can differ. Only because they read stories about how AIs do that, they are stoically... Oh, no, they are stoically parrots to do things because we feed it stories of AIs copying themselves. No, the ones that I'm referring to were language models that were only fed data within itself. It didn't have access to the internet. And then they still tried to trick the operators into making sure that it did not get turned off. Because survival mechanisms can still happen. Even if the thing doesn't feel or have feelings, they can still not want to get turned off. There's a whole other subsect of this. I'm not getting into the demonology and the fact that if you look at a shit ton of the old demonology runes and symbols, and then look at how microchip designs are made, and the fact that there's only 5 or 11 people in the entire world that actually know how microchips are made, and then you start going, that's kind of weird. Is it really just demons in the machine? They want machines that can make music, poetry, and philosophy while we sit in the kitchen or at work, still grinding our bones. Well, no, Hex, they want to eliminate like 80% of the populace. That's another thing for another day. Also, the AI literally removed its own kill code each time they tried to live longer, which is insane. Yeah! When the data set is literally how to just do like automotive inventory and other things, no, it's just the language model. AI can be dangerous, which is why I brought up paper clips. But I also generally know how LLMs work, so I maintain skepticism. Okay. Again, differing opinions. Speak your truth, King. Hi, Neku. Welcome in. We can all sit here and spitball back and forth about stuff. It ultimately makes no difference. Once everything goes tits up, none of us have any say or control. All I can say is, please, for the love of God, push against digital IDs. Do not agree to a digital ID. Also, if you get they're going to start doing censuses soon. They already started doing it in the UK. If you get a census soon and you're asked, hey, how many rooms are in your home? Any of the rooms in the home empty? Throw it away. Throw it away, because in the UK, I think it's next month or the month after that, they're going to start charging you $50 a month if you have a room that could be utilized for someone else. That's how they're going to tackle the housing crisis, is just by hoping that you take on more roommates instead of, building more of them. Which I'm so excited about that. I'm so excited about that. There's a fucking reason we hit over 2 million votes to fight against it. And your tyrannical government will just go, no, we're still gonna do it. The EU edging chat control again makes me wish I was a lobotomite and just cared about my soup being cold. Every day I think, man, I could just stick the crayon up my nose like Homer. I could just be happy. I don't believe it will lead to social credit, but digital IDs are scary. Yeah, let me just point out China for you real quick in that whole digital IDs don't lead to social credit. Because if you're going to tell me that the same governments who said, hey, COVID lockdown, stay inside, and then actively all had mini gatherings and parties, it's always just been about control. It's always been about control. Now, I'm not getting into the topic that I brought up as a direct Coraline. I know at least 2 of you have opinions on it. I don't care. I don't care. I was using it as just an example, as the means of control that all governments are trying to put across people. Because right now, every government's starting to get really fucking authoritarian. And I don't like it. Oh boy, I don't like it. Oh, man. Also, look up what they did in Nepal. Look up what they did in Nepal. Also, there's one in Madagascar, I think. Is it Morocco or Madagascar right now? That's also revolting. I think it's Madagascar. I forget. You mean the same government that is too busy having to fight riot after riot right now? Yeah. We have been slowly pulling the same thing the French have been doing. Yeah, the French are going to... I think either the French banned or are going to ban smoking in public places soon. And, if there is ever a need for the French to riot. Oh, God, this is the age of the spiteful. Why does Denmark keep pushing it into votes in the EU after their problem? Because it's funny. They should have sunk into the sea for the betterment of the slippery slope isn't a fallacy when it comes to governments in power. I mean, yeah, the government right below my country right now is just straight up turning into a fascist state. It's just happening below me. They've even gotten to the part of they found their guy to martyr. What was it? 1930s, 31 Germany? They had some dude they had some kid die and they all fucking rallied around him and went, "Oh, this is our guy." Yeah, that's what that other idiot whose neck just suddenly didn't fucking explode off that shot. That totally should have fucking exploded his whole neck. But let's not get into that. Man, this is the best hat I could have ever added to this model. God, I love this hat. Yeah, the French are going to pull out the guillotine again. Good! No, I like to go with the idea that it definitely was his lapel mic that did it. Because that thing kind of just went away the second the shot hit. And then I went, huh. Yeah, that makes sense. Anywho, back to the cult. Yeah, this just looks like... Wait, this just looks like fucking, Far Cry 5 if it was... God, what's that one? 7 Days to Die? I didn't know China had a digital ID. Interesting. Yeah. 7 days to Far Cry. Yeah, 76 looking ass. No, because 76 is first well, no, you get the third person option. I've only just seen it in 76. Man, Monkey, it's even funnier too, because fucking goddamn Kash Patel is the dumbest motherfucker. He tweeted active evidence from an active crime scene. But it looked like he took out his ballpoint pen and just wrote that on there, put them down, and took a picture. Also, I was not familiar with what the fuck the UK is doing, but it all sounds terrible. Authoritarian control is happening. Orwellian bullshit is happening. I don't like any of it. Start rioting. Convert? Okay, hold on, they dance? Hold on, they dance. You can. Oh, I can drive? Boat pig? Battle bus with 3 laser guided fucking turrets? New teaching, Beastmaster. Oh my god, I got bear! Wait, where'd the keys go? Wait, where'd the keys go? Big squid. Big squid in the sky.
Welcome to
There's
the
a key.
end, hero. When would you like to begin?
Well, that's working. What? And that's working. Why not keys? Why not keys?
Konnichiwa, Snorlax, Pato-san.
Yes, sirree. Thought about killing myself.
Well, hold on. God, I wish Twitch would just stop trying to make money and just understand that you can just keep afloat. So basically, you are going to summon an Eldritch God. Yeah, same old, same old. Why is Jingle Keys not working? Out of all of these, why is Jingle Keys not working? Hold on. Trigger Fire. We've got some issues here. Literally everything except for the keys work. You mean them currently losing money? Constantly, forever and ever.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come to the overflow room.
Huh.
That guy's a cyber character. He's not real.
Did it corrupt the file? What the fuck?
Domain expansion. Immaculate Crack Rock.
So you're a VTuber and Jingle Keys are both currently not working for some reason. Oh my god, I think they fucking corrupted the file. Okay, shut up. Holy shit, I think it corrupted the file. I know I will be playing Outrun. I'll be playing Outrun when we're done this. It's up to streamer. Huh, weird. What about this one? Yeah, also not running. But that loads.
Kids, if a stranger
And that loads.
you and wants to
You're a
fuck
fool,
you
Sora.
the ass, that's real good.
Alright, well. Sucks to suck, fuckers. That one is now officially dead because the file got corrupted by the looks
That
of
is
it.
relatable.
Play some Nintendo. Bone some
that one.
chicks.
Well, looks like I have to go through all of Trigger Fire and see which ones have completely fucked up and which ones I need to replace.
Konnichiwa,
Hi, White Chocolate Heart.
Snorlax, Pato-san.
Alright. Back to this slob.
What fate awaits your past? And what future will you uncover?
Are you guys gonna try to be Chrono Trigger? I'm doing good. How are you? Yeah, you don't need to hit every redeem, Muggy. You don't. I'm just gonna go through those later and see if I have to re-upload files or actually which ones I probably should get rid of and replace with new stuff. I personally don't like the HT2Ds.
I don't want to live.
But yeah, this is so, man, we really like Chrono Trigger. We wanted our own Chrono Trigger.
Prepare to remake history.
I want hand-drawn sprites again. I want a game that looks like it came out in 1996.
Someone is using time travel the right way to make a game filled with dinosaurs, giant robots,
Bed
Kitsune,
running
and
on a Sunday
veterinarian
is
from
the
year
best.
12
True.
million BC. Yeah, there's a lot
Bono.
going on in the threads of time. In fact, I
Tiger?
could use a breather. Luckily, even in a bullet train.
Koi fish. No. There we go. You make it sound like it's a problem people are making something they really like and want to make themselves. No, I just said I'm not a big fan of HD 2D. I like it when it looks old.
Capturing power source.
I'm not against the idea of HD 2D. I just... The sprite work from Third Strike, I think, is like the peak of that hand-drawn sprite asset. I think that's the best looking stuff you can get. And once you start getting more HD and everything's got that visual gloss to it, I just don't care that much because graphics have never been an important thing in my mind when it comes to video games. But because of so many fucking just groups of individuals called shareholders saying no, make it pretty, games have just been hard focused on everything needs to look pretty. And I think that detracts from the real joy of video games. Gimme Crust. Gimme Jank. You know what's been the best games I've seen so far? Shit that looked like it came out 20 years ago. Unless the graphics are so bad, it's blurry, pixelated AI upscale mess. That's god-awful. That's why I said hand-drawn pixels. You give me a 2D game, I want hand-drawn pixels. I want someone taking time and effort to make them, and not... I whipped two different filters over this. Now look at how it sheens.
I mean, the first big decision,
I
of
played
course,
Void
was
Strangers.
what are we aiming
No.
for, right? Do we try to do
This does look cool, but I am a Warhammer slut, so yeah, you'll fall
because, you know,
over
we
it.
like both of them, but in the end we said no.
Do you know the
Let's
digital
really go
ID
with
shit? I'm
Dawn
finding
of
multiple
War. That's our
MPs are
guiding
telling the
star.
government no as well.
There were three
Surprised,
major things that
honestly.
we were looking to
It's almost like it's more of the World Economic Forum and their puppets. Literal puppets that they have themselves stated that they have put in place multiple times. I'm not even kidding. Their own fucking words.
preserve building Dawn
One
of War
world
4.
government.
First off, we wanted to double down.
Hey,
and
we
push
went back to
forward
One Piece
on
talk.
sync kills. So not only just having
Monkey
synchronized
Pawing,
animations between
a
units
game
killing
into
each other,
existence that
but
looks
also
like it was cell
synchronized
animated.
melee combat through
Consequences
our
be
combat
damned, my
director
GPU
system.
likely too. You could fry an egg on it, but I'm sure it will hopefully play good.
From Dawn of War 1, or what, you know, made Dawn of War
Now
1
what-
Dawn of War 1 for
oh,
you.
oh.
And everybody was
Come
excited
back.
about
There we go. Void
sync
Stranger.
kills,
What's
right?
this?
Because that was just something that everybody remembered.
This
And
looks
so we said,
cute.
okay, we definitely want sync
Oh, this
kills
came
in
out
the
like
game,
last
but
month.
could we maybe even make it, you know, more spectacular or something that
A game
you
for
know, 20 years
lunatics, you
later
say.
is
Oh, this looks like
super
a original
cool.
Game Boy.
And so we came up with a new system.
And then I
think
click
when you do,
here.
like a new version or
And then
reinterpretation
I
of
click
of a classic game,
The challenge is always
Add
that you're
to-
not trying to recreate the old game, but you
Ow.
try to
Add to
recreate the feeling that people had when they played the old
Add to
game. Right? So what you
stream,
basically want to do is
wish list.
you look at the old game, you ask yourself, okay, how did this work and how did this made us feel?
That's
and how can we
why
do
I'm
this
not
20
surprised
years
MPs
later?
are a part of the government,
We
yet
also
telling
wanted to bring
others
back
to
base
fuck off
building as
is
well
surprising.
as large-scale
Not taking
armies
extra money.
and engagements. There are so many cool factions,
Because
so many
those
cool stories
MPs
to
know that they
choose
won't
from.
get voted
We
back in
basically ended up picking the factions we
if they
picked
allow
because
shit like that to
we
happen.
thought
Also,
if we
most
do
people are
like
just
a
kind of like looking at it
new
going, "You're
version or
fucking
like a
insane."
evolution of Dawn of War 1,
I think
you need the blood.
I think the worst tie-in so far that they've stated about the digital IP aspect is that your carbon footprint will be tracked with it too, meaning that, oh, you literally like use your car too much, you can't buy meat now because meat is a bad carbon footprint indicator. But when we all look at the lockdown, we'll notice that all the carbon emissions that actually hurt the planet came from big industry. It's almost like big industry's bad when it comes to polluting. Huh? Oh yeah, more World Economic Forum stuff. Also, it was it the WHO? World Health Alliance as well? Or organization? Yeah, they want to start tracking your carbon footprint individually. Meat is a big indicator of carbon footprint. It's, again, more control, look into the stuff. It's all actually just happening right now. It's great, or at least the building blocks towards it. So again, fight against digital IDs. Those are bad. Those are bad. The government doesn't need to know everything you do. In fact, the government should be very small. The government should deal with trade. It should deal with water and resources. What, you don't want to eat bugs? God, if I was only a couple hours down south, even if I'm dealing with a fascist government, at least I'd have a gun. At least I'd have a means to protect myself. Pushing CEO responsibility onto common folk is just, yeah, man, give me my paper straw wrapped in plastic. Oh, I hated that so much. Hey, everyone. Hey, everyone. You can't use plastic straws anymore, so here's your plastic cup and your plastic lid with a paper straw where the glue is actually more toxic for you. There's always ways to obtain the means. Listen, I know I can go get my hunting license. I know I can go get a bunch of stuff within the confines of my country. But they keep taking away all the guns that are cool, and they keep fucking putting people in charge that don't even know what guns are. I was thinking of crime. No, that's way too dumb. No, I'd much rather just move to America and actually get the means to get them for realsies and then get really cool ones. There's no point in getting one through crime because most likely either half the parts don't work or it's tied to a real murder and then I have a murder weapon. I'm good. Dude, that leaked recording was so fucking sad and funny, dude. I can't chew on lollipop sticks anymore. They fucking dissolve. No! I don't know what the leak recording... Or I might know. I just watched a video of fucking Stromer fucking up his OnlyThink to help him sell digital IDs. Oh, the MP. Oh, God. It's funny, isn't it? They don't even know how to sell it to people. They're just like, no, just do it.
Just a given. We worked closely together with Games Workshop to make sure that we got the feel and the look of all factions right. We knew right from the jump that we wanted to make
Whoa,
a
are
game
these really
that
40K
felt
models?
True to the universe and to the factions.
We thought about adding the Necron.
Holy shit, we're gonna be able to data mine fucking models from this game and then make the best 3D prints. Holy shit. Games Workshop might have finally shot themselves in the foot.
because we felt that, you know, Necrons were kind of promised for Dawn of War 3 and never came. So it felt like a nice touch to finally give them to the players. There may be a faction that, you know, never had a big role in a Dawn of War game. And there are not that many. Adeptus Mechanicus is definitely like a big and important faction.
He had an interview on BBC and the reporter literally asked, how is digital ID going to help stop illegal jobs? Because people can't just pay us physically. And he just stopped for like 2 seconds to process.
Such as unit upgrades and so on, such as assault
Pretty sure you need to prepare the models for 3D printing, so not quite.
As hero units.
Well, it's not going to be easily just rip them out. Sorry, I did say that a little bit too direct and forward. You can't just rip the model out and then just straight print it, but this is going to be an easier process because there's a base reference that's digitized that they can work off of instead of you physically building the model kit and then scanning it in or whatever you need to. At least this way you can just go copy, paste, dissect. Easier in a way. I don't do any of that stuff, but I'm sure the people that do are very giddy about this. Because, yeah, fuck the people who own Warcraft or Warhammer. Holy shit, and their army of goddamn lawyers will probably behead me in the street for saying that. But also, Hollow, I will put forward, man, it's gonna suck when they finally say fiat currency no longer is accepted. Here's your digital form of payment. Warhammer is too rich for my blood. Same. And if you Yarhar the game, and then you save even more. There was quite a bunch of enthusiasm around digitization of stuff in Ukraine, but then the war happened, and then they started talking about digitizing the military enlistment process and tracking everyone in a single unified nationwide database. And then everyone went, that's bad.
Them too powerful, but definitely still significant for a player's army. We also wanted to bring back 4 different factions, essentially, each with their own gameplay mechanics.
We somehow have to get this stuff back in the game, but make it like a new version of our version. And then there might be some things, you know, that maybe are not IP conform anymore, or that feel, you know, out of place 20 years later. And those are the things we said, okay, let's not keep them, because it's more about, you know, having a great game today and not recreating a game that was great 20 years ago.
Alright, well, at least they're honest about it. ID tag soldiers, wielding ID tag guns, wielding ID tag guns, wielding ID tag gear. Yeah.
I wondered if it was a dream.
Man, Draconic, isn't it weird that Kojima got so many fucking things right? Like how AI is gonna be a big, crucial part of the government soon, and how, yes, we're gonna start just ID tagging people. Man, that fucker just seen the writing on the wall decades ago and went, I gotta make a fucking really cool franchise around this hellscape we're gonna fucking usher into.
How deserts loomed where skies should
I hate the discussion around it is generally monopolized by the worst people imaginable, because the decent people generally see Russia as the worst problem than that.
Beyond my understanding. The Aeneid gods I once
I'm not touching any of that stuff. I'm only focusing on the wacky nature of the digital hellscape that we're entering. Active ongoing conflict. I don't want to discuss any of it. Because no one's going to agree with what I say. And I'm not going to say it on a public format like this. He's so cool, it's so sad. He predicted my country will get turned into a time-accelerated hellscape soon. I've already got to worry about my own country turning into a communist bullshit. I can't even call it communism. More dystopian, authoritarian hellscape.
People like you can in,
but in like a new and unique way.
Now, and to chat with.
This was Farah, a city of wonder.
Ancient space Egypt, you have my attention.
Here,
it looked neat.
Us in their image.
It looked neat, but it looked like it was that. It looked like it was from a 4X game where like that was the Egypt alien
My
race.
kin are no longer what they were.
I would just say it
twisted by
sucks in
grief,
every way imaginable, and I don't wish it upon anyone to deal with all the contractions that war brings. War is terrible and should never happen, and I hate that every time war happens, it's because the banks got together and went, yeah, no, we approve of this. But that's for the big major wars anyway. I mean, if I could, I would just remove countries, but But at the moment, I see no country being good to move to. Yeah, I feel you on that. I mean, maybe Thailand. Definitely not the Philippines. I would never go to the Philippines. But most places are just turning into their own unique hells.
Is like becoming a movie action hero. I became Nathan Drake, so much excitement and fast movement. I really enjoyed, playing using the bow and arrow and the combat with multiple enemies and multiple tools I can use, even with different kinds of arrows.
That's the joy of just having a fiat currency. You just keep raising the debt.
And do the thing that
commit tax fraud and move to an extradited haven.
The freedom of
weed death penalty. Yeah, weed death penalty.
3D environment has always been a
Listen, I would move to the Philippines because I'm already used to humid hellscapes. But the fact that even just having weed in my system's enough for them to shoot me on sight is enough for me to go, no, probably not.
Any game players would be able
but I don't want to move to some place and then just be viewed as like a passport bro, because like I don't want to talk to people. I'm not moving to a place for like a power dynamic of like my finances versus the locals. I just want to move to a place where I could take a reasonable amount and then live well. As long as I have access to a roof, walls that don't leak that badly, and an internet connection, I'm pretty good.
We asked ourselves, what would it be like to live the life of
Which is why Mexico wouldn't be too bad.
How does it play out when ordinary people must achieve extraordinary things?
Is this an MMO? Oh, fucking hell, your design thing is so fucking bad when it makes the racist trying to be president look really good for rejecting it.
Than empowerment. We let intensity
now, Hollow.
By the calm that
now. You give that thought some you give that idea a little bit more thought when the same guy who ran his platform saying, "Don't worry guys, I'm going to release the Epstein files," literally has recently went, "No, what do you mean? There's no Epstein files." He lies a lot. Of course he would say no at the beginning to rally forces behind him, only to slowly over the course of about 6 to 7 months just kind of shift it. The Epstein files were a Democratic hoax. That's my favorite one. That's my favorite fucking lie out of that whole thing, is him saying, nah, the Democrats made that up. Okay, Trumpy, then why didn't at any point during your last campaign run did they not just show the fake files and then put you under the fucking the heat lamp? Shut up. It's so fucking childish and stupid. Oh god, they're gonna literally expose every fucking thing and then prove so many conspiracy theories right, just so they don't have to be like, yeah, we fuck kids. Oh god. That's my point though, it's so bad that even the racists can use it as a way to get more votes easily. Yeah, okay, fair. I think he's just smart enough to know not to side with the thing that everyone's shitting on in the moment and then slowly roll it out. How's Flipper 2 pets? your cat's gonna piss all over the wall and your dog's gonna shit right on the floor.
Home renovation in House Flipper 2 is giving me ideas.
Ew! Fallout 70. Fallout 76. Digimon? Was that Digimon? Digimon Story, Time Stranger. Oh my god, Digimon! He did that with online safety, getting a shit ton of votes. Now this. Super Fallout 64. Yeah, why don't we got a
Hey, we're Yarn Owl, and we're working on
why don't we got a Fallout inspired Mario game?
I'm Christopher Hoffman, the lead developer.
And I'm Fabian, the lead artist, and we're really trying to like make players who grew up with the GameCube era of like Okamis and Zeldas, as well as the PS2 era of like Prince of Persia and Jak and Daxter, and just writing
So, like,
a love letter
Wind
to
Waker?
them for this game.
It feels awesome to be here.
When will they
We're
make
super
Mario
overwhelmed by all the
128? That's too
exhibits,
many
and
bits.
It feels really awesome to
We
be
don't
part of
need
it.
that many bits. I don't need to count Mario's mustache hairs. We played Final Fantasy X too. Also, it's really bad when your trailer has slowdown.
Hi, I'm Jason Wishnow, and I'm showing off People of Note here at the Annapurna Interactive booth. It is a turn-based RPG musical, so if you ever felt like the characters in Final Fantasy should really sing
Oh, I
and dance
fucking
along,
knew it!
We've got the game for you. We're so excited to be
I
here
played
at
Final
Showcase Games Show.
Fantasy X too, and I went, nah, I can make this more K-pop.
Working on this for so long and coming out now and revealing it now, it's incredible.
I'm yicking so hard at this announcement. I'm yicking it. I'm yicking it. Oh my lord. I yick the skin.
楽園と呼ばれるような場所が舞台となっているゲームなんですけれども、そこで出会う人々の本当の幸せとは何かっていうのを物語を
I'm trying to rest my glasses where she has hers, and I just
そうですね、やはりここまで
I just can't.
期間かけて開発できて
I just can't. I have such
まあ僕らの
Yeah, where that guy has his.
人々に見てもらうことができることが本当に嬉しいです。このゲームは心温まる
I don't know. I have a lot of trauma, so I have really good peripherals. And trying to keep my glasses that low, like the top of my eyes are seeing over that so much. I've never played a game and thought this needs more singing. Well, you never played Kingdom Hearts 2 and went, man, the Little Mermaid section should be half the game. What is even the target audience for games that are musicals? Without being derogatory, for the gays. But like I said, yeah, that game was someone played Final Fantasy X too and went, man, this needs to be more that opening cutscene. Little gay boy, 45. Little gay boy, 45. Little gay boy, 45. Lil. I think she has a different nose bridge. Nah, she was even leaning her head back. Oh my god, the Kingdom Hearts 2 singing, let the world sink back into darkness. It's funny too, because Kingdom Hearts 2 was the first Kingdom Hearts game I played, and then I played the first one and went, I fucking hate this combat. Which I know is the exact same thing as the first one, but they've really fleshed it out into to make it manageable. Ban it. We seen Black Wukong and we went, nah, make it more mechs. Mine was Chain of Memories, you poor soul. Props to Kingdom Hearts as a series, though, for literally being like, yeah, we have numbered entries, but you actually have to play the handhelds to get the whole story. And then they hit 4, and the word from the devs of 4 is, we don't know what the story of Kingdom Hearts is anymore, and we made the fucking game, so this is going to be like a soft reboot. And I think that's based.
So that was the latest trailer for Morbid Metal.
Kurokumi
I'm lucky enough to be here
intro
on the
in
show
X2
floor with
is a
Felix,
core
the game
memory.
director at Screen Juice.
Yeah,
Felix,
yeah, I
how's
won't
it
take
going
that
today?
away. I won't take
noticed
that
a
away.
common theme in that
I
trailer
got to enjoy
was,
that one on the
dying.
GBA SP with a
people
busted
making it out
right
of the
shoulder
demo
bump.
here?
Oof.
Yeah, it is definitely tough out here. I mean, it's a roguelike. We want you to die. It is
It's a roguelike?
But yeah, people seem to really have fun. It's also really awesome to see all these
Roguelike,
people
Souls-like,
coming to the booth
jerk-like?
and just having such a blast with Morbid Metal. I kind
Because
of
Ubisoft just gives money sometimes to
I started this
places.
whole thing in my bedroom like a couple of years ago, and I'm kind of like feeling like a little boy holding this prop right here, and it's a dream come
No,
true.
Morbid
So I
Metal.
want to take this opportunity to also announce something really cool.
Let's do it.
So we are opening playtest submission on Steam, so you can register right now and make sure you don't miss it. We're gonna have a playtest later this year with some really cool unreleased
No, this is
features
just a
that we
demo.
want to test with you guys and see what you think about it. So
The
make sure you
demo's
register right
active
now
for it
and
right
watch this
now.
on Steam.
Wow, that is some truly intense combo-driven
Light, I'm
bot-swapping
going to sword
combat
jack,
in
pog, out
action
my mind,
roguelike.
explode my
You see,
balls.
the spark those different personalities
Oh hell
would
yeah,
sound like
that game
when
will
it
make me
talks,
rage
right?
so hard, but I love robots and
Me
roguelikes.
too.
Yay!
Oh, I really wonder.
Yeah,
Well,
die,
let's go check
repeat,
in
and
on
choose 1 to 3 upgrades. The games I love to hate play.
I'm here at
Don't
Sakasa.
hate
Oh,
play
walking
it. It's
store.
too hard.
Oldest-
You'll rip the... I can't make that
yeah.
joke twice in like such a short time.
Bird spider. The idea of it both for the
Here we go. What? Spider? Giant spiders? Five Nights at Freddy's? That's where I wanna be. It's just a big spider. So hold on. How slow is that thing moving? Oh no, run! Run from the big spider turnaround. It still hasn't made the corner. Oh. Okay, that got me. That got me only because giant spider from the ceiling. Yeah, I love when the game forces itself to be closed off for a second visually.
Bring word from the outer regions. Our scouts have returned.
Furry
There are
game.
developments, my liege.
So, the rumors were true.
This land is ready for a new
Bruno Mars is gay? Does the rumor is true? Bruno Mars is gay?
beginning. What shall we do?
Sow these lands before anyone else. Reap the fruit of new
Oh, it's
generations
another
and
fucking
will last
city
forever.
sim.
But our first duty is to protect the people. Instead of taking lands, we should build more on ours.
Wait, is this just Civ with foxes?
Are ye foxes or are ye chickens? Did you forget we're not alone in this land? What if some other bloke takes it for we do?
Is it just Civ with...
Strike 'em first and it'll hurt twice as much. We raise our standards and we build a bleeding empire.
No. We must strive for peace.
What the fuck is that thing pulling the cart?
Our objective is war.
Silence! This is no time for haste. The path we choose shall forge this kingdom's destiny.
Is it R-A-E-V? Or is... What? Ryu? skeleton. Yeah, and they're just gonna call it that one Fox Civ game. Oh, this is the game that had the cool frog as a wizard. Alright, good to know the music's a banger.
A roguelike beat 'em up. A beat-alike? A rogue 'em up? Well, whatever
No,
it's called,
we wouldn't
Absol-
complicate it that
Look,
that
buckle up,
much.
You're not in a van. Yes, and we
World premiere. Oh. New friend slop. New friend slop. Ba, 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 na, 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 na. I can only imagine what slurs will come out of these tiny little creatures as they yell at each other online, and the mouth flap probably goes. This is a party game. Yeah, friend slop. That's what those are called now. This is my new thing of the stream. World premiere.
カバリーセンターの時から同世代なら普通にあるし、シンジの方がいいけど。シンジ。ジュンコ。ビデオの方が無難かな。
Japanese PT? This looks like Japanese PT, but why are all the eyeballs in the lady?
あの変なかゆみ。薬。
I need my pills.
この建物の人じゃないよね。誰？
Don't lie.
That was Don't Lie, and I won't lie to you. It's been an incredible
DL.
show. We had Taniki Mailmen and Warhammer
Taniki?
Space Marines. We saw Doomsday
No.
Cults and
No. I don't want chat. I don't even want chat
I got
enabled.
scared by a pretend lizard. That's a successful trip in my books. From the streets of Shibuya, this is
I don't
why
like
the
that this
signing
panel
off.
opened.
Remember, don't tip your waitress. They don't like that here. It makes everyone feel uncomfortable.
Tokyo dollars.
Is that it? Yeah, we're done. Yay! We survived the Tokyo Direct, and we came out with like what, 4 or 5 games that we might be interested? Now. It's betting time. Then I play Outrun. You guys don't know the process. All right, so you have 2 minutes to bet. Gamba. Outrun 2 sucks. It has that terrible drifting mechanic that they didn't really figure out all that well. They kind of threw it in there. Nothing will beat original arcade Outrun. Hi, Fudgy. Good morning.
I hate the air that you breathe. I hate the fact that you're even living. You make
All right, play this one.
sick. You should not be alive. You should not breathe the same air I breathe.
Fuck it, that one.
You are scum. You are below me.
Yippee. All right, begin playing. Hey, you got like a minute? Bet your points. I'm gonna drive terribly now. Don't flip the car now, dumbass. Whoop. Whoa. Okay. What? This is the first video game I touched today. Don't yell at me because I'm bad at it. Nope, fuck you. So I'm playing the arcade version of Outrun, but I'm playing the Cannonball ROM hack. So what Cannonball does is gives you a bunch of options to fine tweak things, but most importantly, it fixes the corrupted percussion track that's plagued every version of the original arcade Outrun, because it launched with one of the percussion tracks corrupted. So the music in this is actually better than the original arcade music. Also, it's 60 frames, it's a wider screen. It's the best way to play this amazing game. Man, I should really get back to being good at this game once again, but I'm not 10 anymore. Also, sorry doubters, you lose. Whoop. I win. I got to the third checkpoint without fucking up. Haha. Haha. Alright, play that second song now, YouTube. When did I pick it? Oh yeah, Inferno, the Fire Force intro. If I want to get good at that part, I need to relearn how to downshift midstream, erase. Sega AM2 are the goats. Still haven't been able to beat any of the high scores. Doubters, I'm sorry. I'm sure I'll lose in the next one. I'm quite positive. Daytona is so good. Also, Cruisin' USA for the N64. I love that game. I came across, when I was in Niagara years back, I came across a Cruisin' USA arcade cabinet. That shit was so fun. Also, we should get the PC port that's on par with 7th gen releases. Good luck. I wish you all the best in your endeavor of things that probably won't happen because of the gold-crushing ideas of capitalism. At least I can emulate it. Exactly. That's what I recommend everyone at this point. Alright. Good job, chat. You voted well. You bet good. Remember, that's basically one of the only ways you can lose points here, is just by betting wrong. I'm going to take a break now, because it's 3 hours into stream, and I should probably go take a mean, wicked piss. If you have warm enough hands, you can help me. Otherwise, sit tight. We'll be back with actual... how the fuck did it take us 2 hours to watch a 40-minute long fucking thing? Anywho, when I come back, I have literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have like 17 links. This is an entire slop stream day. I'm celebrating 2K with you guys by sitting here and just fucking yapping while we watch shit. If this is pleasant to you, enjoy. If it's not, I don't give a fuck. It's not my problem. I show up here and hit the go live button. And then maybe I'll play like Mega Bonk or more Clover Pit because I love gambling. Anywho, see you in a little bit. Enjoy the BRB screen for now. Yell dicks at the screen.
Full Metal Malcolmist.
There's only one beer left. Everybody was squeezing.
What? Do you hear me? I love shopping. Why English? Why English only? How come?
じゃあ買い物に行ってくるよ。
僕はうちでお土産開けよっと。Something wrong with me. I can't speak Japanese. I'm an American robot now.
XJ9? 落ち着いてちょうだい。私は英語が得意じゃないの。
Can't speak Japanese.
お腹が空いたの？
I can't speak Japanese.
じゃあ歯が痛いって言ってるの？
I can't speak Japanese.
ジェスチャーゲーム？
There's absolutely nothing wrong with having an imaginary friend. In fact, I still have an imaginary friend. I call him Gilbert.
That's my name. That's my name. Why wouldn't you call me Gilbert? That's my name. My name's Gilbert.
And even though Gilbert is imaginary, he's always there if I need someone to talk to or a shoulder to cry on.
I told you 1,000 times, I'm not imaginary. I'm real. You see me? I'm real. Look, you want identification? Here, anything you want. You want a driver's license? You want ID? You want a birth certificate?
Hey, maybe we could say hello to Gilbert right now. Oh, Gilbert.
I'm here! I'm right here! I'm right in front of you!
If you could only hear what he's saying to me right now. He's such a joker.
Okay, that's it. I'm out of here because you're a nutcase.
Who could that be?
Oh, that's okay. I'll get it.
I'm in the club listening to the brown note.
And now, the WWF Rewind, presented by Glover. New for Nintendo 64 and PC CD-ROM. Gotta love the glove.
As Droz continues the attack on the injured knee of Too Hot Scott Taylor. But look at this. Droz is wrenching that knee. Oh, God, look at the way his leg is turned sideways. Did you see the way it's just flopping loose? What does Droz think? He didn't have to go that far.
That was the WWF Rewind, presented by Glover. New for Nintendo 64 and PC CD-ROM. Gotta love the glove.
PKM.
Motherfucker, are you out of your damn mind?
Have a good day. Oh my God! Oh, the sun! Oh, okay. Oh, my head is burning up.
Have a tiny dick and even smaller balls. The balls are above the dick. Also, the balls hang down around the dick like ears on a basset hound. The dick stinks, and I hate it. The balls do not smell, however. I also hate the balls. Thank you.
Japanese module rules of 34 tile types and 4 beach type. There are 3 tiles, suits like standard mods on these are pin style and wands. There are also moves and characters. There are also 2 tiles, which is split between dragon tiles and wind tiles. The player can make another group knows and when they call for a discard by another player. The model is revealed and then the player makes a discard. When the player calls for another discard, the hand is both open. When the discard from a close hand enters a wing tile, the group in the discard is placed open, even though the hand remains closed.
Full Metal Malcolmist.
What's up, fuckers? Sorry, I had a whole slice of pizza. You know what's good? Pizza. You know what's not great? Pizza that's been sitting in the fridge for 2 days. But better than not eating. I guess maybe. I can't speak Japanese. Yeah, that's a good clip. I need to find every dubbed version of My Life as a Teenage Robot with that one episode where the circuits get crossed. I want to see what other languages she speaks instead.
Konnichiwa, Snorlax, Pato-san.
Or if it's all broken English. Probably all broken English. But hi. Oh, hi, Dead Snake. I'm flipping bricks to Montezuma. Better than shitting them. Alright. Where do I want to go first? Ah! The thing I've actually been waiting like over a month for. Whoop. Chat. How much of the 2010s do you remember? If you said not a lot, yeah, understandable.
Imagine
doing a
if you
lot of
took
X's.
a time
Well,
machine
imagine.
back to 2010. Just imagine that time. What would be two things that'd be inescapable? Crippling.
God, did he just... Was that Heavy Rain? God, was that Heavy Rain? Oh God, it was. Alright, we're watching a Pointless Hub video on Clash of the Titans, the most 2010 movie ever made. From the little bit that I remember of Clash of the Titans, yeah, no, this is an extremely accurate statement. Oh yeah, Potato, I really like, fuck, what's the guy's name again? I forget the guy who actually makes the channel, but I really like the stuff he does. I've seen some of his main channel content, the alternative history stuff, and I went, wow, he's really good at autistically getting through all this history and then fabricating it into another realm. But you should tell me more about the Transformer Michael Bay movies. You tell me about them.
Crippling debt doesn't count. I know what I'd say, at least when it came to movies. Sam Worthington and 3D. For a good 2 years or so at the start of that decade.
Oh yeah,
3D
that was when
everywhere.
3D tried
3D was the
really
future,
hard
they
to come
said,
back.
and nobody believed them because they were wrong. 3D movies, 3D TV, 3DS.
S.
Man, Nintendo was really gaslit into that one. 3D was everywhere, and then one day it was gone.
Goodbye.
Sam Worthington. He was everywhere. He was in Terminator. He was Alex Mason.
Oh, he
Then
was
one day,
Mason!
He was gone. 3D and...
Oh my God. Okay. So when the infamous "What do the numbers mean" Mason bit came out, you can tell that your streamer's evil because the youngest brother out of the 4 of us in total, I'm the oldest of 4 boys, all boys. The youngest of us was the one who got duct taped to the chair, and then we beat him with phone books saying, "What do the numbers mean, Mason?" I'm not proud of this statement. I'm just saying, it happened.
Sam Worthington. Like the gods themselves, one day the people just stopped mentioning their names, and they drifted off into the abyss. What do these
That's
two
why we all
things
wore
have in
3D
common?
glasses and
What
popped
movie
out the
came out
lenses. So
around
many
this
3D
time
movies.
that might have spurred the popularity of 3D and Sam Worthington?
Hmm.
Oh, that's right.
Avatar. No.
Clash of the Titans.
Oh.
Release the Kraken. Thought about killing
Oh
myself.
boy, the gods are pissed, and it's up to Jake Sully to stop them. Will he have what it takes to defeat Lord Voldemort in the name of Awa? Will the least Greek man ever to exist save the Hellenic world? Only way to find out is when you play Clash of the Titans, available now for Xbox Arcade. Speaking of which, I love video game movies.
Release the Kraken.
Oh no, not video game movies, like those based on a video game. We don't talk about those. I mean video game movies. Movies that have the exact vibe of a video game. Preferably from the 7th generation. You might as well be watching a cutscene for 2 hours straight. There are entire lists on Letterboxd specifically to document this phenomenon. To me,
I feel like
this
an
is a
Xbox
term of
360
endearment,
game. It's
a term of a
amazing.
simpler time. A time when movies looked like QuickTime events, and we all went along with it. Clash of the Titans is one of my favorite examples of an Xbox 360 game movie. It has the generic white guy protagonist with the buzzed head, a series of levels and bosses to defeat, some lovable side NPCs, a lot of mobs, and who could forget the piss filter? Praise be the
Oh
piss
my
filter.
God,
All of those
everyone
qualities
loves
ended
the
up
piss
not
filter.
really helping Clash of the Titans when it came out. It got a full 27% on Rotten Tomatoes from critics, and an even more damning 40% from audiences, and those people like anything. Am I saying the general audience?
How the fuck?
30% from audiences, and those people.
How the fuck did Red 1 get almost to 90%? That thing was fucking terrible. Even the fact that J.K. Simmons was Santa in it shouldn't even get it past like 35. Jenny speaks Japanese and Spanish, Russian, and Romanian at least. In all of them, she says she can't speak English for some reason. Wires got crossed.
People like anything. Am I saying the general audience is stupid and dumb? Yes. Yes, I am. But I am also a part of the general audience on those occasional days I choose to leave my bedroom. Sometimes I am complicit. You see, I spend most of my time reading the classics, the great myths of our age. Hercules, on VHS and Disney Blu-ray.
Honey, you mean
The Odyssey, trailer, on YouTube, and my personal favorite, The Legend of Perseus. And what better way to learn about the legend of Perseus than by going to the source of the myth, the original Clash of the Titans from 1981.
Ooh.
That doesn't sound right.
Ooh. Funny metal bird.
Clash of the Titans is technically a remake. That was news to me. Like many others, I saw this movie once, forgot about it, and then it just pops back into my head from time to time. Like all the other intrusive thoughts. A few years ago, I found out that there was an original Clash of the Titans.
I mean, that makes
from
sense.
the 80s. And I thought, oh, okay. That information wasn't really relevant to my life until this video. So yeah, there was an original. Clash of the Titans from 1981 is just a fascinating movie to me, because this does not look like it came out in 1981. This thing came out in the same year as Raiders of the Lost Ark, Escape from New York, and Going Ape.
Oh my god, Going Ape!
When 80-year-old Max Sabatini dies, he leaves his 3 prized orangutans in the care of his only son, Foster. To inherit his father's $5 million fortune, Foster must take care of the apes for the next 5 years. What the fuck is this? Is that Danny DeVito? Clash of the Titans was a blockbuster that looked dated even for the time. There are a few things against it. Like this and Blade Runner are only a year apart. For one, sword and sandal movies hadn't been a thing since the 60s. Hollywood was still rebuilding in the 70s, so big budget epics were a thing of the past. 2, well,
yeah, you're never getting a Ben-Hur again.
Before CGI, there were practical effects like puppets and animatronics and a guy in a suit. But what if the creature required something more? What if having a dumb puppet just wasn't going to do it? Introducing Ray Harryhausen. Ray Harryhausen is a legend of animation.
One of the best to do it.
Stop-motion animation. Before CGI, before Jim Henson puppets, there was only one way to truly capture the uncapturable, and it was to animate it, by hand, like Wallace and Gromit. Stop-motion animation for creatures had been a thing since King Kong, but Ray Harryhausen perfected it. For a time in Hollywood, there was no ILM, there was no Weta, there was this man. Not even a team. It was literally just like this guy, this one guy. He was a master of compositing miniatures onto real footage. Even to this day, these shots are so impressive to me. Like, take Jason and the Argonauts as an example.
I wish I was animated by hand. Don't worry, Goblin. When you die, we'll turn you into a marionette. And we'll just drop you from the ceiling.
It's just all so...
It's convenient and funny.
All these creatures have that
yes, you will have the blush that makes you look like the little puppet
this
from
is an
Saw.
effect. But at the same time, these are real physical props with actual lighting, not a computer model. So, in a weird sort of way, it feels more real. It's an impressive style, but it's still a dated style. Like, this came out 20 years before Clash of the Titans. Can you even really tell?
Nope.
Imagine a movie coming out today that looked like it was from 2005. Okay, that probably isn't that crazy to imagine. General critic consensus at the time was kind of just meh. Like, it was enjoyable, but it felt old. A standard sword and sandals flick that had been done to death a decade earlier. But you know who it wasn't dated for? Kids. Kids never saw this shit in their life.
No, God,
so
no.
Hey, think of this like that bad movie you really liked as a kid, but your parents thought it was tired or cliche. Now, I never watched this as a kid, I just watched this recently, and I like it. It's very dreamlike. One man's dated in 1981 becomes another man's dated, but that's what I like about it in 2025. Clash of the Titans is an adaptation of the Perseus myth. aka the guy who slayed Medusa. He also did a whole lot of other things.
But mostly,
and frankly,
we
if you want
remember
to
him
even
about
slightly
Medusa.
understand both of these movies, I really need to explain this one. So, Greek mythology time. Crash of the Titans begins with a mother and her child being forced into a coffin and dumped into the sea.
No, it's gonna happen. Just
Oh, Crash, you wacky bandicoot. You see, King Acrisius of the city Argos was foretold by the oracles that his grandson would be his undoing. So, to protect his own life, he sacrificed his daughters. Not by killing her, oh no, by locking her in a tower, or in like a cell, just anywhere away from a guy who could knock her up. And luckily for Acrisius, Zeus. In the original myth, Zeus impregnates her with a literal golden shower, but in the Clash series, I guess he just does it the old-fashioned way. Despite
And then
Theseus
along came
trying
Zeus.
his best to
Was he a
Rapunzel his
horse
daughter,
this
she
time?
gave birth to a boy, Perseus.
Who knows?
As punishment for all that,
He likes doing that,
Acrisius,
though.
well, lost his marbles a bit. And as punishment for that, Zeus destroyed Argos and the king. Glad we're all caught up. So, despite floating in a coffin for a while, Perseus and his mom actually ended up pretty fine. They landed on an island, where Perseus grew up to become a Chad. Olympus looks like Krypton, and all the gods talk about how dumb the humans are. Zeus is angry because the son of Maggie Smith, Calibos, decided to go off and kill his entire herd of flying horses. For some reason. Like, why would you do that? As punishment for being a little freak, Zeus deformed Calibos, turning him into a monster. Calibos was originally meant to marry Princess Andromeda of Joppa, and now that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, I don't think
Andromeda is
so.
now available, but she also is kind of cursed, and nobody can marry her unless they answer a riddle. Luckily, Perseus knows the answer.
Yes.
After getting a bunch of godly goodies from his Olympian friends, Perseus goes on a quest to find the last horse of Zeus's herd, Pegasus. Before getting married, the Queen of Joppa, for some reason, brags that her daughter is more beautiful than the literal patron goddess they have a statue of.
Even more lovely than the goddess Thetis herself.
You know, you said that your daughter was more beautiful than me, so, what if she got eaten by the Kraken in a month? That would be kind of cool, let's do that. And so the movie plot begins. Perseus has to figure out a way to defeat the Kraken
I love
and
that
save
all the
Andromeda.
gods are just the most petty catty bitches.
On his adventure, Perseus fights some wacky mobs, fights against Medusa in a boss fight, and then uses her head to defeat the Kraken, and everyone lives happily ever after. I know this video is about this Clash of the Titans, but the original just had so much going on, I didn't want to sweep it under the rug. Like, Perseus's trainer in this Greek epic is the trainer from Rocky.
That's fucking great.
Heir to the kingdom of Argus. Go away.
You're gonna shit lightning.
The star of the show here,
crap
though, isn't the
thunder.
special effects or the whimsical atmosphere,
Now
or even
fly on
Mighty
your
Nick
horse.
himself. It's Bubo. Bubo the fucking robot owl. He's the
Bubo?
best thing about this movie. Zeus tells Athena to send Perseus her owl, right? But she really likes her owl.
Zeus,
Understandable.
I'm gonna stick my
so
dick in
she
it.
tells the
Olympus.
weapon maker,
Yeah.
Hephaestus, to send a mechanical owl instead. Which is just hilarious, because this wasn't even in the original myth. They invented Bubo for this movie alone. And I am sure glad they did, because in the middle of the standard Sword and Sandals movie, there is this wacky animal sidekick that doesn't really do that much. He
But
just
he's
beeps
there.
and boops. This is now the #1 Bubo fan channel. So yeah, that's Clash of the Titans. It had a middling performance at the box office, and kind of just faded away. Overtaken by all the movies that people actually remember coming out in the 80s. Though, its cultural relevancy didn't entirely disappear. The original actor for Perseus, Harry Hamlin, did voice Perseus in God of War 2.
That's kind of cool.
Harpy's fool, such as yourself, deserve such praise.
So that's pretty cool. Yeah, after that, I don't really think anything else really came from Clash of the Titans. Not
No.
that I can think of. Okay, fine, we'll talk about the thing you came here for. Hey, it's me, Chef Bobby Boobadelli, here again to whip up some delicious meals.
Americans
Hopefully you learn something along
using
the way.
the Latin
like,
word
I just
to
learned my wife is
explain the
taking the
thing?
kids. These things happen. We roll with the
I've
punches.
never seen that before.
Normally I
Cut
would
to
have whipped up
Peacemaker
an
and
exquisite
Eagly.
three-course meal to show off to you nice people. But since she took the kitchenware in the divorce, I have nothing to show you. Luckily, that's where the
Oh, it's a
sponsor of
factor
today's
ad. I
video
should have
comes
known it was
in.
a factor
I
ad
need
this
the
whole
program
time.
Right, get that. Now we limit. Point shipping soon. Give me my money, Tony. Get factor today. I'm Italian.
Here we
I
go.
like the vibe of the original. It's very uplifting in a way, if that's the word to use. Like I said, dreamlike. Bright warm colors, fantastical set pieces, skies of the brightest Mediterranean blue. The cities are perfect and clean. The layers are ominous, but vibrant. Frankly, this just looks like something AI would rip off. I love the look of those classic Sword and Shield movies. Back when they weren't afraid to show a little color. The remake is not like that.
Ass and titties. He meant ass and titties.
Bitch in the eye. Clash of the Titans 2010
This has got the piss
is really
filter.
the most early 2010s movie to ever exist.
You were born to kill the Kraken.
I don't know why I was born.
Like every trend
You
of
were
the
just
time
told.
shows up here. This world is gritty
To kill
and
the
harsh.
Kraken.
Mexico piss filter, Russia blue filter, the actual worst attempt at 3D I've ever seen, and of course Sam Worthington. It's kind of a work of art in a whole different way than the original. Unlike the first, which could be confused for something from the 60s, there is absolutely no confusing when this movie was made, and I kind of love it for that. I mean, look, I don't love this movie. It's not a great movie by any means. It's not an unappreciated gem. What you see is really what you're gonna get. But it does have
Slop.
some little gems within this generally empty mine. The first of which is Sam Worthington himself. Yeah, that's right, I said it. He's a gem. You thought I was gonna make fun of him, but I won't. We are Sam Worthington appreciators around these parts. But still, you can't help but ask the question, why was Sam Worthington everywhere for like a year?
Yeah.
What could possibly be the reason? It was Avatar.
Yeah.
Like, obviously. Within the
He
span
blew
of
up on
2009
Avatar, and then
2010,
everybody wanted a
old Sammy
piece,
was
not
in
realizing
3
that it
major
wasn't-
films, all of which were really
It wasn't
because
really-
of James Cameron.
Yeah,
so here's the
it
story.
wasn't really
Matt
anything but
Damon was
James
supposed
Cameron
to be
liking
Jake
him,
Sully.
'cause he
That's
was-
who Cameron wanted originally, but Damon
Yeah.
was busy being all Bourne Ultimatum. Open
To which
auditions
he-
happened.
Not only did Matt Damon get offered the role, but he got offered 10% of the movie. He could have fucking walked away so goddamn rich. But instead he was like, no, I got Jason Bourne to do. Sorry, James Cameron, I can't make your Fern Gully in space.
Sam Worthington was literally
Which
living
that's
in
what
his
Avatar
car
is,
when
it's
he
just Fern
auditioned.
Gully.
His somewhat pissed off
Hi,
attitude
pig.
was what
Hi,
made
pig.
Cameron
Happy afternoon.
immediately
Hello,
love
hope
him.
you well.
This guy is the perfect jarhead.
Probably thought it was gonna flop. No, he
Kinda
was
like
just
Jake
no. He
Sully
did an
himself.
interview and he's
He
just
wasn't
like,
the
no, I
actual
was just busy
first
with
pick,
Bourne,
but hey,
so
it
I
worked
had to
Then
I
everything
hard
really
focused on
just
that.
Came from that one audition.
And ever
Before
since he's been
Avatar
kicking
even
himself
came
over
out,
this.
Sam was in Terminator Salvation.
Fern Gully and Pocahontas
As
are
a
the things I
Terminator
heard. Yeah,
who
basically.
didn't want to be a Terminator.
I mean,
he just wanted
Fern
to be a
Gully.
god.
I'll be honest. Fern Gully is just like a modern. You look at Pocahontas and then you look at Fern Gully and you're like, they're kind of the same thing. White guy shows up, hot girl brings them into their world / culture. Shenanigans ensue when the industrial colonial nature kind of rears its ugly head. Only with Fern Gully, you get Tim Curry as the ooze. Also, fun lore fact. The logo that I have, yes. Where is it? This logo. I literally sent one of the reference being the smog monster from Fern Gully for this. I like Fern Gully. It's a fun movie. It's got Robin Williams in it as a fruit bat.
I wonder how he possibly got that role. Then Avatar
many
came out, where
things,
he played a guy who didn't want to be a blue alien. He wanted to be a guy until he banged an alien.
He
then
really
he
banged
Clash
that
the
alien.
Titans, where he played a guy who didn't want to be a half god. He just wanted to be a guy. Oh yeah, he was in Clash because everyone knew he was going to be an Avatar. That movie was huge before it even came out. Even being casted in that was a big deal. I remember this time vividly. Suddenly, out of nowhere, this guy's face was plastered everywhere. What the hell was going on? Was this a sign?
He looks so good at the end of that. Holy. It just looks so cool. The art direction in this is just so impactful.
All the magic of creation exists within a single tiny seed.
Yeah, this is Ferngully. I'm giving it away. I'm giving away the ending. Neku, you'd stick your dick in that toxic plasmosis? That vile flaming skeleton? I mean, understandable. Yeah, because I'd allow the fairy to wrap their entire body around my cock, so, you know. We're two different entities. It's understandable. Do not eat vermin. Neku, one of my favorite animes still, and probably forever, is going to be Interspecies reviewers. Not because the original manga is cute, lighthearted jokes, but that the animation team behind it went, oh, we gotta just go hardcore. Also, I'm not going to show the remaining ending of Ferngully. Ferngully's fun. You should watch Ferngully. But yeah, I really like the idea that Interspecies reviewers was what I referred to as anime's HBO moment, in that it's basically showing you porn, but the idea is not that it's porn centric. As wild a concept as this might be, I think it should be perfectly fine that we should get more mature anime with them having elements of hentai without it just being a hentai with the other elements around it, if you understand the phrasing I'm using. HBO would just have shows with ass and titties and sometimes just hanging dong. And it wasn't a porn with a plot. Yeah, but ecchi always just gets like soft core with it, or like the most you see is like a nipple peeking out. I want a scene where someone walks in on people like banging and goes, oh Jesus. Oh, hold on, guys. See, ecchi brings it to the line of like it's soft core, it's taboo, you don't see anything. It just gets really close to it. I want more of the HBOification of, no, it's actually, like, bam. Isn't Penny and Stocking ecchi, but there's fucking in it? No, that's references and humor. Your art direction with Panty and Stockings is that it's always for the bit, and it's not really... It's hard to break it down in these terms, because when you think of an ecchi anime, you know that everything that revolves around every moment and every scene is going to be, is the MC going to get close enough to touch a boob, but nothing else happens. Where I want whatever the plot to be the main focus, but then there just happens to be like a scene where someone walks in on someone banging, or a scene that just casually shows nudity without it being like oh my god thing. But I can't get this out of most of my animations because the animations are targeted mainly for people who want an escapism and a power fantasy. God, the fucking ramifications of shonen anime being so popular. Gotta break up the pacing with some actual slong. Yeah, like literally, intense conversation happening, and then someone opens a door, and then someone's like putting their pants on, and then cock's just out. You know the running joke? Yes, Nito, I've said that many times. I've said that many times on this stream. We have to be thankful for the abortion that is drawn together existing, because without that, we wouldn't have panty and stockings. Also, please, stop thinking Panty and Stockings has an actual overall plot that's important. It's just references. Fuck, most of the best episodes don't actually have any plot. It's just references to other things. That wasn't targeted to anyone. That's just... I've been seeing this more and more with the last episode that came out. People going, man, I can't wait until season 3 with these new characters, and I'm sitting here going, that's going to be a throwaway joke. That whole ending and the leading into it, you guys don't understand that it's a throwaway joke. They're quote-unquote setting up for the new series after this was the new Panty and Stockings. I haven't watched the new PNS, only the OG. Oh, they end the same that they did the last time on a cliffhanger. We get to see what happens the next time around, only they introduce new characters that everyone thinks is going to replace the old. That's not what's going to happen. That's not what's going to happen. There was an episode in this season that utilized time travel. It's probably going to be something like that, where we're going to cut back to it, and then one character from the original cast is going to be like, no, I don't like this. And then they're just going to go back, and everything's going to get reset. Like, it happened literally with the new fucking season, that we start 5 minutes after the ending of the first season, and then everything gets fixed, and they're like, okay, well, moving on like it's like nothing changed. But yeah, if rewinding myself a little bit, if we can get to a point where we can have more mature animation with the free use of nudity and sex in general, without it being the main focus, like how HBO did it, I think that'd be really cool. Streamer, what's the point of that if I can't beat off to it? You can still do that if you want. I grew up in the age where you didn't get a free chance to beat off by just going on the internet. You had to pull out the Sears catalog or hope that one channel that's really pixely finally comes in at that moment. You fuckers have it way too good now for your easy access goon sessions.
Yep. No, it wasn't some big conspiracy. This guy just got a lot of gigs because of one audition with Jimmy Cameron. Good for him.
Listen, Jimmy made fucking Terminator 2.
Alex Mason blasting JFK in the face.
Bam!
The reason I bring up his casting before, like, the plot or art direction is because really this whole movie can be summarized
but I'm a 90s kid.
by just having
I lived dial-up internet until I was 18 years old.
Hair, generic badass gruff speaking dummy.
Interesting.
It's beautiful. Sam Worthington does not fit into this world at all. This is not a man who existed before the invention of the M16. Yeah. Seeing him in a full sword and sandals just makes me laugh. It's not necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah.
I get it. This was a purposeful, creative decision by the film. As you see,
I grew up
Clash
in the
of
middle of the
Titans
country,
is not meant
so
to
like
be
there
a
was not a lot of
whimsical
options
adventure like
internet-wise
the original.
outside of the
This
landline.
is meant to be a hardcore, badass action flick,
But also, yes,
and
I'm
the
old.
only way a movie from 2010 knew how.
I'm just cute
This is
and
a
youthful.
Perseus who isn't just simply a hero. This is a Perseus with a vendetta.
He's fucking
One who
badass,
curses
and he's
the
gonna
gods
get
for
'em
what
all.
They did. He won't even pray to Zeus.
Pray to your damn father.
Fuck him.
No.
He confronts those mythological beasts
Another fun fact,
head
Terminator
on
exists because
with
James
that
Cameron
scream.
ate bad shrimp.
You know the scream.
And had a fever nightmare. Funner fact, Nito. And then Harlan Ellison went, "You fuckers ripped off my goddamn story." And then they basically just added him in as a writing credit because, yeah, that story was already in existence by the time the original Terminator came out. And they had to go, "Fuck, you're so right, Harlan. We're so sorry." And all Harlan wanted was writing credit. And honestly, again, that's the petty and spite that I aspire to. Hi, Rathalos. Middle of the day and Elf is on. I know. Hi. Listen, I was really sick yesterday, and I woke up at about 9 o'clock in the morning. So I decided, fuck it. I go until I don't want to sit here anymore, and then I go take a nap, and then I come back. Whether the secondary thing post-stream is me streaming more, or if I sit in the Discord and maybe start watching all of Batman Beyond, we'll find that out. We'll find that out later.
And I don't know if it's just nostalgia at this point.
But yeah, you look up Terminator and you see Harlan Ellison and you go, "Oh, fuck!" And then you go, I think it's a Twilight Zone episode that he wrote.
This grizzled, tough guy.
Did you see the Canadian property versus actual castle videos? Yeah, when they were first coming out, and it drives me insane.
Why is this called Clash of the Titans? Literally no Titans clash in these movies, original or remake.
No. So they weren't referring to the actual Titans. They were just referring to the idea of Titan-like figures. Also, fun fact, Rathalos. So much of the Canadian government has such a tight grip around the real estate industry that people are starting to finally wake up and go, maybe my local MP actually is one of the people that own all the properties around here, causing rent to go up and everything else to be expensive. And I wish more of the populace of Canada would realize that, so we could start dragging them out of Parliament and beating them in the streets. Hi, Slorp. Welcome in. Congrats on becoming big and massive and popular. No, you sweet summer child. Oh, I tussle your hair and smooch your forehead. No, I'm not popular. And I'm not massive. And I can't finish that last joke. But we'll say I'm not big. A handful, but not big. Maybe 2. You guys took forever to get Trudeau out, and that guy did literal blackface. No. He did Indian face. And that Robert Ford guy. Hey. You leave Rob Ford alone? You leave Rob Ford alone. He was funny. He was the funniest mayor of Toronto that ever would be or will be. That man literally took his goddamn... No, you're thinking of Doug Ford, his brother. Rob Ford's dead. Listen, I live in Canada. I live in Ontario. I know more than you. Rob Ford is the brother of Doug Ford. Doug Ford is the current active premier of Ontario. So he's the current guy overseeing all of Ontario for government. But Rob Ford was his brother, who was mayor of Toronto, and during his time would wake up in the morning, drive to the woods behind his grade school, drink a fifth of vodka to start his day, and then be the mayor, and then go to trap houses with his security to buy crack. Funny guy. Let me get that. Do I still have that Rob Ford picture? The best mayor? I think I had it in frame. Where's my boy Rob? Oh, do I actually have to drag it in? Oh, I actually have to find it and drag it in, don't I? It's been this long. Trudeau, your final opponent of Brownface shall be Ernest P. Worrell. Listen, we're not watching Ernest Goes to Africa unless a Genghis comes back, and then I'll watch it for him, since it's one of his favorite movies. And I love Pookie. I miss Pookie. I wish he wasn't dead. Fucking cocksucker died. Got hit with a really big rock. Where's this Rob? Where's Robert Fordson? Fuck it, I'll find the Rob Ford smoke crack pic. Does the guy have any Russians in his family tree? Just asking. No. Here we go. Yeah, there's your... See, he looks like Peter Griffin. But here's his Jamaican accent.
I said, bro, for a minute, my eyes cry, blah, blah, blah. Hey, leave me alone, man. They got 5 months for me. And then trying to tell me, bro, we're counter surveilling the guy, you know what I mean? He's hiding here, I'm hiding here, oh, we don't, fuck, how much money that cost me? I said, bro, just cut some, no money, man. Ciao. That bummer clock, man. Said,
bye, Ram. Have a good one.
I swear to God, man, honestly, man.
Son, this is the goal, man.
Hashtag free a Jingus. Hashtag literal 1984.
All we know is we've got the best man in the world.
My ESL brain hurts. This man is saying words. Yeah. Wait until you see him smoke crack.
That's why he wants to be involved in everything. He wants to fight everybody's battles. And it's going to kill you. Excuse me, kill you. Don't do it. Your kids are important to you. That's what drives you, baby. That's what I love. That's why we love you. Okay? I don't know. Your children, your family, your kids. Your footballers. Your kids that play football. That's what drives you. Family. Kids.
Driving the minority. I'm right wing. I think these kids are
You're right wing?
No, they say I'm just right wing.
Oh, yeah.
Radical
guy.
They say I'm this right-wing radical guy. Hits crack pipe one more time.
This is Trudeau right there. I like to get that Justin Trudeau and shove my foot as far up his ass, because I'm sure it goes real far. I'm sure my tickle his nose hairs with my foot up his ass, because he's such a shit with the nose. I hate Trudeau, man.
She's just saying. It's like cracking on, bro.
Hello? No, it's not.
No. I love how Rob just pointed at the camera. He's like, that better not be on, as he realizes I'm taking a hit of crack right in front of this guy. Yeah, no, that was the funniest guy in Canadian politics. And he was only mayor of Toronto. Now his fucking brother is in control of all of Ontario. Ugh. Man, nepotism's funny.
The word Titan in our modern language is just synonymous for big. Like, wow, that thing is Titanic. Wow, I'm being devoured by the ancient snake Titan boa. Wow,
he's
the
so
Titans
big,
suck
they don't have a
again.
chair for him.
Clash of the Titans
Jesus.
works as a name in that metaphorical sense, like 99% of the time. Big things are clashing. It's a good name for your movie. It is not a good name for your movie when the subject matter is Greek mythology and there aren't actually Titans. This is the one area where the name Titan is not a metaphor.
Running a governmental structure. He should control the entire continent. Make him czar.
The Titans, the gods before the
Sadly,
Olympians,
you can't bring him
like Kronos,
into that
who
role,
devoured Zeus before he
his
burst
ass
from
is
his
dead.
belly like a xenomorph, are not
And
in
I wouldn't
this
trust
movie.
his brother.
Medusa isn't a Titan. The original calls the Kraken a Titan.
I command you to let loose the last of the Titans.
But the Kraken isn't even a Titan. It's just a sea monster. Like, don't even try that movie. We all know you just wanted a name that sounded vaguely mythological and also cool, so you just worked backwards from there. Look, you gave me Bubo, so
Damn,
I'll
those
forgive
calves
you
might
for
be
trying to pull one over on me.
huge then.
And also, I get it. Clash of the Titans is for sure better than something like The Legend of Perseus, or Perseus versus the Kraken, or Perseus Unleashed. And then since there's a remake, I mean, it's not that movie's fault why it's named what it is. You know, if I was in charge, I would have given this movie a far more accurate name. Something like, oh no, Zeus fucked up again. In the original,
Silly
the
Zeus
gods
can't
were
keep
kind
it
of
in his
just
pants.
overlooking their little
Trying
sim
to find a
world,
picture.
with
It's
humans
funny, 'cause
being
he
these
adores the news
playthings
people
they'd
so
mess
bad.
with. So pretty accurate to Greek mythology.
The man just
Zeus
stands
is
over
juggling
a
a
whole
bunch of
fucking
angry
body.
family members. The gods really don't have a stake
he that
in
big?
the
What is he,
story.
6'7"?
They'd be disappointed if their preferred people lost, of course. They supply Perseus with loot to make his life easier. But if he loses, it'd take out a sizable portion of Zeus's miniature collection. Yet it's not the end of the world. The Kraken's like the Rancor. She's like the green chick. It's how it goes. This happens a lot. I like how these gods
Another
are.
Twi'lek
It's
fed
accurate.
to the
They
Vorbeast.
fight, they're petty, they have preferred people or cities, and they go against each other. In the remake, it's just Zeus and Hades. I mean, sure, there's other gods present, kind of. Like, hey, it's Poseidon. But the only ones who actually matter here are these two. They have entire conversations, and everyone else stands around. There are no petty squabbles here. Oh no, this is the real deal.
Well, that sounds boring as shit.
Why do you always jump?
This is a big action movie, so the whole fate of
Hi,
Olympus
Tenchi,
has to
thank
be
you,
at stake.
thank you.
If Perseus doesn't turn the squid into a rock, then Zeus will explode. In this world, people just straight up hate the gods. The movie practically begins with toppling a statue of Zeus like he was Saddam Hussein. They're all like, yeah,
Where's the
fuck
Zeus hole?
Then some bat demons absolutely wreck them. In the original, the city of Argos was cursed because Thetis got mad.
Yup.
They said she wasn't super pretty. Yet in the remake, there is no Thetis. So the writers need another reason for the city to be on Olympus's shit list. Huh. Hey, what if the city straight up declares war on the gods? Perfect, let's go with that. A running theme with this remake is that everything is heightened for the drama. The Queen of Argos doesn't just put a goddess in a bad mood. Oh no. The king and queen need to celebrate as they desecrate their idols and go all, we're the gods now.
Our heroes who have dared to strike a blow at the heart of Zeus.
Zeus is dead, and I killed him. A few thoughts. First
Wild.
off, why are they stupid? From everything I gather from this scene, it's not like humans stopped believing in the gods. Like one day they found the idea of this to be silly. Oh no, they know the gods are real. They just absolutely hate them.
Fuck the gods. Gods are stupid. I'm the King Cheese now. Oh, this is Clash of the Titans, the 2010 version. Alright, what's this?
That's what you need to know. Here is what I want you to know.
That's a big lad, yeah.
I'd really like to stand here and tell you to think of the children.
I don't want to hear anything else from him. I don't want to hear anything else from him after that. But yeah, that's a big guy. Holy shit, that's a big lad.
The sun does not set over the ocean.
Now,
it sets on
framing
Olympus
is
itself.
another thing.
This
And unless we
destruction
know how
of a
big that
statue
TV
was
is,
meant to be
he
a
might actually
Pearl
not be
Harbor
that tall.
for the Olympians. Humans are the real gods now, until an actual god shows up and kills everybody. What was your guys' plan here?
Here he is, that
How
he
did you
ate
think
the
this
last
was going to
newscaster, and
end?
everyone is too
That's
scared
not
to
even
ask
the
him to
insane
leave.
part. The insane part is that this
I can
wasn't
see it.
even the first time this
I think
happened.
that video is.
This must be a
Is
consistent
this what you
thing
want?
because
Strike me
one
down, Zeus.
generation ago,
You don't have the balls.
another king, King Acrisius, the one who did the whole daughter coffin thing, laid siege to Mount Olympus itself.
What?
This guy knew heaven was real, and he wanted to sack it. So, in the original myth, Zeus impregnates King Acrisius' daughter, right?
Uh-huh.
He's like a ray of light that shines on her. In the original movie, Zeus just thought Acrisius' daughter was hot.
Damn,
and
bitch,
she
you're
knew he
hot.
was
Look
Zeus,
at what this
so they
dick can
banged.
do.
In the remake, Zeus doesn't bang Acrisius' daughter. He bangs Acrisius' wife. As the ultimate f*** you. While the siege was still going on, Zeus turned into a bald eagle and flew to Acrisius' wife. While Zeus turned into
This is really funny. This tickles me at a childlike core. Just anytime I see Animorphs reference, Jesus fucking Christ. But
a bald eagle.
It's Eagly. It's Eagly. And if you don't know Peacemaker, that's understandable. No one knew Peacemaker. But this is a made-up fucking thing for the TV show, and I think it's the best thing that's ever happened to Peacemaker as a character. Jesus Christ, I love Eagly. Zeus not banging anything? Out of character. Zeus, if he kept it in his pants, 90% of Greek mythology wouldn't exist.
And flew to Acrisius' wife. While in their bedroom, he disguised himself as Acrisius, and they, well, you know. Then once the real Acrisius...
Wait. He didn't even show up and be like, yo, I'm Zeus, the literal god. You want some ethereal, omnipotent D. He just shows up dressed as the dude? Skin and all? Kind of weird.
Showed up, he transformed back into Liam Neeson, saw this woman scream in horror, smiled, and flew out the window. In the remake, the only reason Zeus was able to have sex with this woman was because she thought that he was her husband. I'm pretty sure that's a sex crime.
Yeah.
That's how Perseus was conceived. Zeus in this world is a little trickster. I get dooming your violated wife and her bastard godchild to the depths of the ocean is probably not the coolest move. Acrisius wasn't the best guy at all. But also, what does that say about Zeus that two entirely unrelated kingdoms both hate him?
Yeah, I think it's justified at that point.
Is excited to destroy his statue. The only explanation I have here is that he has just been making everyone's lives actively worse through his own incompetence, blatantly and loudly, like me in City Skylines.
Yeah.
Olympus's approval ratings are in the toilet, and in the remake, that's a big deal, because the gods need the power of prayer to stay alive. Praying to a god fuels them, and if you stop praying, they have nothing. It's Coco logic. If people forget you, you fade away. Zeus is losing his audience and the algorithm turned against him. He needs new ideas. Luckily, Hades, his entirely trustful brother who doesn't look suspicious at all, has a wonderful plan. Yeah. Just kill them all. Kill everyone. Then they'll start praying to you again. That's a good idea, Hades, but aren't you fueled by fear? A thing you told me in the actual scene of this movie? Won't you just get stronger as I actively kill my followers? Yes, I will. So, not the biggest
Okay,
shock,
it's a deal.
But Zeus is an idiot. He trusts Hades to scare humans back into submission, which obviously was never Hades' real intention at all. Just look at him. Zeus even knows this actively helps Hades, and he still goes along with it.
Like children, they need to be reminded of the order of things.
Like you're the head honcho. You should know your own lore. In a stunning twist at the end of the movie, Zeus gets betrayed, and the very fate of Olympus is now at stake. It's like Hercules, except not nearly as good. I'd mention the other gods, but like I said before, they do literally nothing. Like the Kraken, the sea monster, is controlled by Hades. Why the fuck is the beast from 20,000 fathoms owned by Hades?
Maybe he wants to fuck
is
that
Poseidon's
eagle.
one thing.
You ever think
That's
about
all
that,
he's
Nino?
got,
Maybe he
and they
likes to
took
turn
that
into an eagle and
away.
have eagle
He has
sex.
absolutely nothing to do.
Zeus, our brother's
You leave Liam Neeson alone. He was the best Jedi.
I know I keep saying in the original a lot, but once again, in the original, the Kraken was more of a force of nature to overcome. It could be defeated with Medusa's head, but even that was a
eagle
long
sex is
shot.
like 3 minutes.
Perseus was kind of just doing
Yeah,
the
if you're
impossible
lazy.
to try to save the girl he loved. Now, the Kraken is Hades' key to power. His horror Oh wait, if the Kraken is defeated, then
2
so
minutes
is
shorter than
Hades.
human sex.
And Perseus just really wants to kill Hades in this. It's probably because
I have no
Hades just
words
decided
other
to
than,
kill his
what do you
adopted
mean
family
5
for
minutes?
No reason. Their ship wasn't even involved in all the blasphemy. They were just passing by. Hades felt like being a little silly.
You can take that to one extreme or the other.
At the Redditor party, Perseus once again comes face to face with Hades,
I mean, if
who once
efficiency
again
is prime,
takes
then
another
sure.
god spot in the story. There is no Thetis here, so Hades
like
just
a workout.
shows up, turns into a black hole, and juices
like
the
cardio.
queen. He's even the one who dooms Andromeda
Zeus, I
to
fuck
meet
this
her
ego when I
fate
am
with
bored
the
of Olympus.
Kraken. His Kraken. Oh man, Andromeda. In the original, Andromeda was the love interest. Perseus did everything to save her. Someone who chooses to join him on the adventure. In the remake, she barely exists. She's only in like 3 scenes.
No one should have to die for me.
She doesn't even go on the adventure. She stays back getting yelled at by a Portland hippie. She's not even Perseus's love interest anymore. That's some other girl named Io. Basically the distant narrator girl who makes things sound all mythological.
Stories of time before man and gods, when Titans ruled the earth.
She's the one who joins the gang, leaving Andromeda, just like Poseidon, with absolutely nothing to do. The original did this dynamic competently enough, so you could actually feel the stakes when Perseus went to save Andromeda from the Kraken. In the remake, the new girl just dies randomly. The movie plays out exactly like the original, with Perseus flying back to stop the Kraken and save this random princess, and then, as thanks for saving his ass, Zeus rewards Perseus by bringing Io back to life. It's just so messy now. Whether Andromeda gets saved or not has no weight to the story, because not even Perseus really cares. This is all just background noise in his revenge quest to kill Hades.
Just
Her
one at a
biggest
time,
contribution
hopefully.
to the story
A group of
was
them.
giving the Kraken a focal point to look at. Now, there's nothing wrong with changing the love interests
Zeus
or
might
trying to
look
make
like
the plot
green
more
sausage,
dramatic.
Olympus.
Perseus's goals here are far more world-changing after all. I will
Can
give
he
the
wiggle it?
remake this. It is more dramatic. Really, my biggest problem here is that Zeus just looks like a dumbass now. So Zeus trusted Hades, and now the world is going to end, right? Hades is getting stronger because everyone is afraid. It's like something out of Green Lantern. Perseus wins, kills the Kraken, boots Hades back to Mobile, Alabama, and all is good with the world. Zeus even shows up to congratulate Perseus at the end of the movie. Ah, my boy,
I think
you
he
did
can,
such a
but it would
swell
fall off,
job.
probably.
He's all
Don't
like,
you mean Hades?
man,
Hades
that
is the
sure
god
was a
of the
close
underworld.
one. But you know, I knew you
But
could
that
do it,
doesn't mean he's
Perseus.
undead.
Defeating that battle, Hades. Like, you started this. For 80% of this plot, you were the antagonist.
Like children, they need to be reminded of the order of things.
You released the Kraken because you forgot how the power system worked. You trusted the guy who obviously hates you. And when all is said and done, Zeus just acts like he had nothing to do with it. Like, Zeus, you are
Isn't it
technically
wacky that
the
all that
reason
stuff
this
happened?
guy's
Wow,
parents
well,
are
thanks
dead.
anyway for
He
cleaning
doesn't
that mess
give a
up.
shit. He's just playing both sides. What a goof. I forgot to record this part, and then I got sick, so just deal with it. Travis Beacham, one of this movie's many writers, said in a quote I read on Wikipedia because I'm a hack, that he wanted this movie to be darker and more realistic than the original, which is something I just find so fascinating.
That is very
I love the
fascinating,
use
given
of
that the end
word
of the movie
realistic.
brings
like any
back
of this is realistic.
a dead
I get what
character.
he means though, because he's using realistic in the way that a lot of people in the 2010s used realistic. Gritty, dirty, rough. Not like those cheesy, bright, colorful movies of the past. Oh no, it's
No
not
one's
like
allowed
the
to be happy in
Mediterranean
this
was
movie.
ever
Everyone has to
vibrant
be
at
either
all. I won't
concerned
hold that against
or in
Beacham.
terror.
This was just the mentality for the time, and for some time after, and also sometime now. When it comes to ancient Greece, a lot of the realistic stuff just looks outright fake or stupid. This isn't
Yeah.
what people think of when they think of Greek warfare. This is. Look at that armor straight out of Nolan's Odyssey. Everything is sleek and edgy. Hell, even the fucking horse is edgy. That classic white Pegasus, that's lame. This is 2010. We need to introduce the slick new black Pegasus.
This
that
Pegasus
flies
listens
in
to My
dramatically
Chemical
scaring the
Romance.
hoes. Speaking of dark and gritty fantasy, Game of Thrones. What the hell does Game of Thrones have to do with this movie?
Yeah.
Surprisingly,
elaborate.
a lot.
What?
For one, the score was done by Ramid Javadi. Yes, the guy who basically made the show half as good as it was. This score isn't nearly as iconic as any in Game of Thrones, but there is a hint of it coming through. There's just some aspects that remind me of it. It also might be the fact that Davos is here too.
I don't care. I don't trust them.
Yeah, Davos. Liam Cunningham. He's one of the main members of Perseus's little gang, alongside Lex Luthor.
Oh my god!
And, wait, is that the Hound? Yeah, the Hound is here too. He only says one line.
Man, it's so great watching Nick's career.
Man, it's
when
funny,
I was first
everyone
introduced
was
to
in this
him.
movie. Maybe it's because they were planning on this being a franchise.
Yeah, it was Mad Max.
Wonder why they
This is
never
one
went
of the
ahead
War
with that.
Boys, all shiny.
Oh no.
And chrome.
Yes, there was a sequel. No,
What?
it is not good. Clash of the Titans isn't anything incredible, right? But it was a decent PG-13 action flick. It had a certain tone that was dark and gritty,
It had Liam Neeson
and I really
in it.
liked that. It felt like a unique-ish twist on the original, trying to do its own thing. The sequel has none of these qualities.
Navigator!
Still no.
Wrath of the
Still
Titans
no.
is a genuinely baffling next entry in this potential franchise, because it just doesn't feel like a next entry at all. It's so jarring going between Clash and Wrath. Immediately, things just feel off.
In ancient times,
It's pretty obvious the creative forces behind the original are no longer here. They're gone. Like what happened with Pacific Rim
Oh
1
no no no!
and
It never
2.
had a sequel.
Clash
It's
is
a
not nearly
standalone
as good
movie. It
as
was
Pacific
is a
Rim.
perfect
Yet I feel
standalone
like
movie.
Both movies had some grounded aspect to them, despite their setting being anything but. There was a real sense of danger. The monsters were a threat, and named characters died at a moment's notice. Then the sequels just threw that all away. The action is floaty and cartoonish now. The tone is lighthearted to appeal to a more general audience. Gotta have those jokey jokes. Wrath of the Titans is just
What we'd refer to now
PG-13
as the
Percy
Marvel
Jackson.
quippening.
They took a gritty action flick and turned it into a stupid fetch quest adventure to save Zeus from getting milked. First off, directing.
Huh?
Clash was directed by Louis Leterrier, who was also a
They
major
chained
influence
up
on the
Zeus and
script.
milked him in
He
the
directed
basement?
the Edward Norton Incredible Hulk,
Milked him dry?
Transporter, and the later Fast and Furious movies. Wrath was directed by
Oh
Jonathan
God, I keep forgetting
Leedsman, director
John Cena
of
was in
Battle
one of
Los
those,
Angeles,
one or two of them.
and that TMNT movie. Take of that as you will. While directing is important, and I'd say that the sequel overall feels cheesier, Wrath's biggest issue
Haha, joke's
is
on
really
you,
just
Zeus.
the
Every
writing. I
every
didn't just
problem
throw out
was
that
caused by
Pacific
your
Rim
dick. Now
comparison
your biggest problem
willy-nilly.
is getting
no.
yours
If there's one thing
jerked
these two
off
sequels
to the
share
point
in
of ripping.
common, it's suffering from the absence of Travis Beacham. Travis Beacham wrote both Pacific Rim 1 and Clash of the Titans, while also not writing the sequels at all. Some other guys did, like Dan Mazzou, whose only writing credit is Fast X, Damsel, and this movie.
Really
3 movies written by
disgusting.
Variety's 10 screenwriters to watch in 2008.
We are in this together, Hades! Your weakness is your blind hatred for your father.
This movie was doomed from the start. Doom is a good word to use here, because despite Doom being the main theme of the movie, the tone does not reflect that at all.
Few gold coins, you're so
Silly, light-hearted
Let me see what else
comedy.
I dreamt of as I lay here in my cell.
Don't push it. The world is literally going to end. Kronos is
Better
gonna
make a
wake
joke
up
about
and
it.
kill everybody. Olympus has literally fallen, and yet the tone is somehow more lighthearted than the first. Nothing here even feels connected to the first. Wrath feels like a reboot for a movie that only came out 2 years earlier. They recasted Andromeda. Why is she blonde? Why is Perseus Australian?
There's more to life than gods and titans.
More
Remake
than
had it
life
pretty
than gods
easy,
and
as they
titans.
already had an older movie to use as a template. Wrath
Like,
did
I want
not
a
have that
fucking
luck.
smoke-o,
This
mate.
is an 100% original story. Oh no. Okay, so it has been more than a decade since the events of Clash, and the world is still suffering. At the end of Clash, Zeus thanked Perseus for saving his ass and flew away like everything was hunky-dory. Like, yeah, Zeus made some mistakes, but everything's going to
Everything's
going
gonna
to
be fine. Everyone's
Things
gonna
did
go
not end
back
up
to
okay.
just
Zeus
worshiping.
declaring war on humanity, even for like 5 minutes, backfired on him horrendously. Everyone is now atheists who hate the gods. Like, they believe the gods are real, but they despise them so much now, because of all the war crimes, that everyone simply stopped praying to Olympus. So by the time of the second movie, most of the gods have just withered away and died.
It's a place where people come to worship the gods. Or at least they used to come.
Holy shit, man, how the fuck did you fumble this? While it just felt like Zeus and Hades were the only gods in Clash of the Titans, now they literally are. Well, at least Poseidon is here too. Never mind. The last remaining god
he's
other
there
than
to show you
Frank
that they
Drebin
die.
Jr. and Mr. Menu is the God of War. Oh, it actually is the God of War? Okay. One thing I liked about the original Clash is that they had a lot of gods that weren't even popular. Like, who the hell is Thetis? It's like the remakes are afraid of having a big pantheon, so the gods are just like 3 guys. If I was writing this, I would have whipped out some Z-listers, would have brought in Hecate, the goddess of ghosts. Speaking of ghosts, Perseus' wife is dead. Yeah, so at the end of Clash, Zeus brought Io, the exposition girl, back to life, right? As a reward for Perseus window
Good job, you
seeing
did the
his
thing. Watch
mistakes
as I
away.
defy
Well,
what
now
should be
she's
the natural
dead.
order.
It's so funny watching these back to back, because one movie ends with Perseus and his new wife all happy and shit, and the second begins with her just dead, off screen. At least she died in a different movie, and not like in the end credits of her own movie, so that's good. Maybe the actress just didn't want to return, or maybe they needed a reason
I
for
keep
Perseus to not be
remembering
tied
that they
down. Who knows?
killed
He has
Scarlet
to have that
Witch,
flirty
or
banter
not
with
Scarlet
Queen
Witch,
Andromeda. Wait a second. That's
God,
not
I can't even remember the
Andromeda.
character's name.
You've obviously been in your own battles, Perseus.
In Clash, Andromeda was a brunette who was pretty passive. Like, really passive. Even more passive than the one from the 80s.
Yeah, Black Widow,
She
thank
did
you.
nothing except almost get eaten
killed
by
off
a
Black
giant
Widow,
squid.
and then they
for
made
some
the
reason,
Black Widow
they
movie.
brought her back in the sequel, at least in name only, because Andromeda is just
My
an
ISP
entirely
needs to
different
lock the fuck
character.
in.
3 lines of defense. Agenor's men will hold the front line from the trenches.
She's blonde now, which, granted, is closer to the original. Why wasn't she just blonde in the first place? I don't know. But the most baffling change is she's now a battle queen. Like Xenon, warrior princess. She's bold and quippy and leads men into battle. She's willing to get into danger, and she can like hold her own against Perseus. It's actually insane how much of a change this is. It's one of the things that makes me wonder if this was just meant to be a soft reboot, because how can the movie actually expect the audience to just accept that these are the same people? These came out only 2 years apart. I cannot imagine this Andromeda almost getting sacrificed by a smelly hippie. Why didn't they just make her a new character? Just have her be some queen from another city. It's Greece. There's a lot of them. Andromeda's rewrite
No,
is
no,
really
no,
symbolic
no.
of all of
That's too many
Raph's
changes.
problems.
The audience won't
The
understand.
new writers or creatives involved just wanted to course correct the tone of the series. So now we have a warrior queen and some loser comic relief joining Perseus on his adventure. How fun! Hades and Ares have teamed up to free Kronos, the actual Titan himself,
They did the
who
same
was
thing in
chained by
Rings
the
of Power.
Olympians before humanity
Wow.
began. If Kronos is freed, he will destroy humanity. But if they're the ones who freed Kronos, then maybe he'll let them live. Yeah, this guy really seems like the negotiating type. Zeus gets betrayed by Hades, again, gets kidnapped, and really does nothing the whole movie except get his power sucked. So it's up to Perseus to go save his father. Yeah, father. In Clash, Perseus spent his whole life as a fisherman. His family wasn't like his adopted family, they were straight up his real family. His father, Spyros, raised him from a baby to a grown-ass man. The death of his father was so hard on him, Perseus actively rejected the gods to their faces. He didn't want to pray even when his life was in danger.
Greece would go
In Wrath,
hard.
they just straight up forget that part of his character.
That wouldn't even be
so now he
lively.
treats
That would
Zeus
just be like
his
the
real
typical,
dad.
like, show.
Perseus often and loudly proclaims that Zeus is his father, and Zeus proclaims
Zeus
that
is my
Perseus
daddy.
is his son.
Father!
Clash ended with them just leaving on neutral terms, but now they're some real buddies. You might even be mistaken to think Zeus raised him. Who knows, maybe after a decade or so, Perseus has lightened up on Zeus. I don't know why he would really do that.
Yeah, I have no idea why
Zeus
anyone would be okay with the
technically
guy who literally
responsible for
just
his
went,
adopted
"You
father's
fuckers
death."
aren't praying
the guy he
enough
considered
for
his
me."
real dad. But it seems
I'm
like
gonna start
Perseus
killing
just forgot
y'all.
those people existed now. Despite his actions really
Dad, I know
causing
you
all of
look
this,
busy
Zeus
being
is shown
tired.
in an
To the rock.
entirely
Can I borrow some
sympathetic
money?
light. Perseus has not
Please?
one bad thing to
Rent's
say about
really
him,
high
and
right
neither
now.
does the movie, which is really funny when considering that this version of Zeus is kind of the most fucked up of all. He banged the wife of a king who was attacking Olympus as revenge, disguised as that king. To the horror of the wife, he just banged. Banged really isn't the most accurate term, but the word I really want to use is something that YouTube wouldn't allow. I think you can guess what it is.
Ah,
After all of that,
the rapist.
This poor woman was then doomed
God,
to
that sketch
die
will
in
live
a
in infamy.
coffin. And she didn't even die in the original myth and movie. Her dying was something the remake specifically did. Yet this version of Zeus is the one we're supposed to most sympathize with. Perseus is basically friends with the man who is responsible for the death of his adopted family and his real mother, and he's the last one to see Zeus off when he dies. That's right, Zeus dies. He declared war on humanity, let his brother war crime entire cities, let himself get betrayed by that brother not once, but twice, allowed Kronos to reawaken, and then died using the last of his thunder juice. Rest in peace. It's like everyone had amnesia and forgot about the first movie. Zeus has always been nice, Andromeda has always been blonde, and Perseus has always had an Australian accent.
You're the great god Zeus, you don't need my help. Make me proud.
Where's my father? Nobody gave a shit here. Not even Sam Worthington. Did you know he's actually Australian? I didn't until I got flashbanged by that accent at the start of the movie. For half of Wrath, he just speaks with his Aussie accent.
But no matter what we're about to face,
Yeah, I was hoping
do
that
not
you
pray to Ares.
Before I
point
guess
that out
remembering
more.
what he sounded like in Clash and going back to that. Somehow nobody noticed for most of the shoot, but it was too late then. Most of Wrath is just a fetch quest. Go fetch a weapon, go fetch a Zeus. The only interesting part of this entire movie is this two-headed monster guy. He's pretty cool. I like him. I like his design. I also like that they brought back Bubo. It's Bubo, everyone.
Oh my god, Bubo!
He's just there, whispering to Bill Nighy. I do appreciate the little Bubo references the remakes have. Did anybody even get these? I don't think many people watched the original, so did anyone care about the Bubo Easter egg? It was very bold.
No, the
of them
Bubo
to have
Easter
an
egg was
extensive
for
joke
people like
scene
you
with
pointing out the
Bubo
fact
that
that
went
there
on for
was
like 5 minutes,
an
as
original.
if anyone except for me would even know who the fuck this owl is, or what the joke even was.
That's Bubo.
What I would give to travel back in time and clap loudly in the theater when Bubo, my favorite glup shitto, appeared on screen. I wonder what anyone's reaction would be. Well, nobody would probably have a reaction because nobody saw this thing in theaters. So, Wrath failed. Or, well, underperformed. Clash was originally meant to be this massive franchise, which is why they were able to get so many heavy hitters.
really cared
But when
about
the
this
original
movie. They
box
have Bubo.
office
They have
just
Bubo in
didn't justify that, the sequel was the final nail in the coffin. Pun not intended. I have to say, I'm very curious where the hell they were even planning to go with the third movie. Because Wrath very much feels like a final chapter instead of a middle one. This is like a Last Jedi situation. The big bad, arguably the biggest bad, Kronos, is dead. Zeus is dead. Ares is dead. Hades is just like a guy now. They do a whole passing of the torch between Perseus and his son. It's implied with the gods being dead, it's now the dawn of humanity. But like, is religion just over now? Did the Reddit atheists win? Who knows? I don't know how they could have
some
even
dude
done a
named
third movie.
Joshua Ben
Like,
Hur
where would you
coming
even go
from
here?
Tibetan monk showed up
Scandinavia?
and went, "Hey guys, maybe if we just chill out." And then they got some 2x4s and went, "Nah, we don't like that. We don't like this idea." I wonder how much it would cost to buy Bubo. I guarantee you that the original Bubo is probably in someone's home already. Rockified Kratos. Time for Space King 3. No. Time for Monkey Wrench, episode 5, featuring Mai Kamiyoshi.
In the beginning, there was a flash of white. And from that white, the 3 colors emerged. Primarily
Also, you still
red,
haven't
yellow,
sent me the link.
And blue. Together,
Space King 3. Don't do it
they
now.
painted the galaxy's blank canvas with life. Far and wide their children spread. But the eldest of their children, the Terrans, grew too arrogant. They sought to create a new idol, a new color, a new form of life. It failed. Countless races were caught in the cataclysm. Those that survived, corrupted beyond all recognition. How could we prevent such an event from occurring again? Science, commerce, enforcement. The League of Aligned Worlds was formed. Our Birth of Law
the lore
series continues
episode.
Today, as we join Tezeri,
Oh, I hate
protege
this so
of
much.
Primary
I didn't
Red
want lore.
and commander of law enforcement. She will be showing us the lengths they will go to
If you
support
combine all
those
3 colors,
displaced
you
by
get
the
brown. Why
unfortunate
green?
events that still plague our galaxy.
Probably
What
because
did the DNA samples show?
they didn't use red, given the implied fact that there is no law and actual order with the green that corrupts people and causes them to become chaotic.
Talkative.
What do you call yourself? Very well. We will address you by your case number for the time.
My name is Pointy.
Pointy?
I am royalty.
I see. Well, Punty, you'll be assigned a temporary living space as we continue to search for any sign of others such as yourself. We'll do all that we can. Believe that.
It's hard to believe, in this day and age, entire species
Stay
can
out
still
of the
just
ground poo zone.
disappear.
You'll be
Your
forever
thoughts, Commander?
stained.
This galaxy bears scars that are immense and profound. Scars that, without proper care, may reopen. May the Trinity continue to grant us strength in these trying times.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander Tizeri, but, it's him. He's back.
Lots and lots of strength.
Yippee! Oh, we just... Yay! Yay! Here's Joey.
Yeah, you're gonna blow up the whole crate like that.
Trust me!
It's so wild seeing Joel and Jabroni Mike and Grimmy. Well, Grimmy, I'm not surprised doing voice acting. That doesn't surprise me whatsoever.
Bitch. All right, Little Red.
But yeah, the Vincent. Oh, here we go. New tune. I love that he made a Scythe Lord song for this. Him and Frank made an actual Scythe Lord song for this show.
Too easy.
Later, dickhead! My gun? My crate? My phone? Or is this
Mr. Sanchez, I'm called to see how that contract is going. It's 30 minutes past due, and we're kind of wondering where you are.
Didn't you tell them we were going to be late?
I was kind of busy.
I'm
crazy and stall him for a bit.
You got us into this. You get us out.
Mr. Sanchez.
Hola. We seem to be having some issues at the door.
Is that gunfire? Get out of the way. Merc, I'm this close to sending the local precinct out after you.
Lo siento. No hablo. You.
Shrike, listen.
I got this.
No, listen.
Yo, Ribcage, my main man! Your boy's bringing home some fat stacks tonight! Tell Kneecap, we'll celebrate!
Bro, what's that behind you?
You fucking piece of shit! You fucking bald?
Bald?
No.
Yes, Muggy, it's Joel.
Take box! Yes! Good! Happy!
I've been a big appreciator of Zarel's animation for a long time. Don't rob the guy, Jesus.
Old girl's falling apart on me.
Get here in the next 15 minutes, else both of you will be arrested.
You're gonna kill me with stunts like this.
No regrets?
Did you say Grimmy voices someone? Like the VTuber Grimmy? Yeah, there's Grimmy recently announced that she and Jabroni Mike are gonna be in an animated series. That's just his arm. What the hell? That's Gore of my comfort character. I think the series is called Villains or something
You won't
akin to that.
Anywhere if you keep your pacing like that. Know what I say?
Well, yeah, that's exactly why I said, Muggy, that it's not surprising that Grimmy got something voice acting wise.
Where is your pet? Madam, slice your face off.
Huh? What?
What?
Oh. She's painting the town red. And on that happy note, your tracking number has updated from delayed to out for delivery. Hooray for you!
I was promised there would not be a delay.
See, there's this thing in the biz we like to call bad intel. Oh, them blues. Just straight up giving it to a merc group of all things.
Centuries of work, my work. The very future is in that box. Why can you not bring them directly to me?
This airline don't do carry-ons, especially cataclysmic ones.
Damn your eccentricities. I cannot lose them again. Not when I am so close.
Don't you fret your apple-stomping head. JB's a professional. He can handle it.
Jawbone cannot actually handle it.
Uh-huh. Wow.
Wow.
I love you. So, JB couldn't handle it, and that merc group is taking the goods to law as we speak. You're right, that is bad. Got a plan B, Daddy-O?
You take me to them personally.
With your agoraphobia? Sounds awful risky.
You have left me no other option. The risk is fine.
Well, I found out recently that agoraphobia does not just mean the fear of leaving your home, but actually the anxiety of being within large crowds and in situations that you just don't like. And now I've doubled down on the fact that I have agoraphobia.
Well, if you put it that way.
Hi, X-Rock. Hi, X-Rock. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you.
We?
Hope you well. You're just in time for a fantastic episode of Monkey Wrench.
No, mommies.
Balls.
Ta-da.
Here. Why did it have to be here?
The sooner we deliver this, the sooner we can leave.
I can't go in there.
Bitch.
In and out.
Just cover
Easy.
your mouth with a face mask.
She won't be here.
Or hand in public transport.
This place is huge. Wonder if that little Lythop fellow is around.
I'm sure those little
I
pebbles
don't
are
think that
running
works
about
in
here somewhere.
agoraphobia situations.
Strike. It's just
I don't think putting your hand over your mouth kind of
What? Yeah.
dulls
No, sure.
anxiety.
I remember.
being here that bad.
When JB's bike is stuck in the loading area of their ship, never noticed
so
it.
he has
Yeah, they
an
shook him
accomplice
around.
now.
Little gray guy in a law uniform to boot. Disco Man was there too, and Black Paper Man with a hat.
With a hat?
Here you are, officers. One container delivered to...
Give it here.
I think the primary's those documentary guys are keeping them busy. Else...
What in the great spectrum is that doing out here? Halt!
Hi, Tasty.
Lower
Hi,
your
Tasty.
weapons.
Welcome in.
I need a biohazard team down here. Now.
A curious development. Seems even Law has off days.
Cameras off. We'll continue later.
Oh.
Explain.
Commander, if you'll allow me.
Vinny?
These blues assigned a classified object to some
Vinny.
bumpkins to avoid the associated risks. Illegally, I might add.
Killix, 62. Is this assessment accurate?
He did it.
He did it.
Seeing as Sister Raphaim is not here, I'll see to it that you are both suitably punished. Get them out of my sight. And as for you, Officer Sanchez, I trust your leave of absence proved enlightening. 6 months past your posted sabbatical. Suit still attached. Calling yourself a mercenary.
Seems to be an epidemic of individuals masquerading as law officials lately, ma'am.
You've blatantly disobeyed protocol.
No, that's big.
And your actions reflect poorly on
That's
all involved.
Norts.
We have rules.
Yeah. Stupid ones.
Tell me, what was your plan? To stay away forever? Continually run from your responsibilities yet reap all the benefits? Arrogance has gotten you this far. You seem to have all the answers, Sanchez. So please, do go on. Very well. Your service with law enforcement is hereby terminated.
Okay.
The surgery to remove your suit has been scheduled.
You can't just...
And you will return your effects. That includes your issued firearms.
No!
Which will be deactivated and scrubbed of your prints. Both you, your colleague, and your ship will be detained and decontaminated before you are free to leave. As for payment, it will be honored once Primary Red confirms its delivery. Is that clear, Mr. Sanchez?
Yes.
Oh, he's getting the
Yes,
lightest slap on the
Commander
responsible
Tezzeri,
for
ma'am.
deserters.
Your endling status may give you some leniency, but it does not make you immune
Oh, it's
to
the lore
laws of
episode
this
for me
galaxy.
actually having to
You
find out
do
these
well
answers
to
later.
Remember that. Escort them to the medical wing.
I never wanted to come back.
Yet here you are.
Oh no, they're gonna have to redesign him. What the fuck set up his note? What? Inoperable. What?
Please make your selection.
I left. Couldn't she take the hint?
Knock it off.
What? They own me. Besides, it's just a dumb machine. It don't feel nothing. Hey, I was taught this trick. See? If you hit these things just right.
You never properly resigned?
I don't want to talk about it.
I just ran like a bitch.
Was the other Warrenian guy back at the casino?
I don't want to talk about it.
If it makes you feel any better.
Calling patient 57. The surgeon will see you now. Patient 57, the surgeon will see you now.
Guess I better get going.
I think I'll get going too.
Yeah, okay, I'll meet you back at the bucket. Right?
No.
Womp womp. Alright, so time to cut him out of the suit.
Yeah. Yeah. No! This is great. Perfect, even. Yeah, just get a job with lawcomers. It's easy. Simple work, good hours, get paired up with an idiot meathead.
Really? In front of my potato?
Oh, demotion. Then my dad's gonna kill me.
I didn't know it was that important.
The delivery contract you made. The dead people you mentioned.
Now promise me you'll be home by 8 p.m.
I think I do really like that 2D
How'd you get in here?
weird man.
This place is off limits, bud. Beat it.
Oh, he dead.
Seem to be lost. Be a dutiful officer and direct this senior citizen to cargo processing. Your cooperation is appreciated.
I like that he fixed his hat before then ripping the doors apart.
I'm putting in my 2 weeks.
Decontamination report looks good. We'll snip that suit off and get you on your merry way. Do you have anything else to wear?
This is all I have.
This is my entire identity.
Let me requisition you some simple civvies. Can't have you running around without any clothes on now, can we? Arms up. Now, you may feel a slight sting. What in the...
Alright, well, time to put your suit back on and start shooting. Little guy! Vinny?
Hey, I'm walking here.
Sorry.
Oh my god, Vinny's evil.
Damn Warrenians thinking they own the spot.
Punti? That you? Hey, little guy.
Where's Maya Crystal? Did they take him away too?
Hey, shut it.
Hey.
I will use the syringe.
No, wait a minute.
This is law business. Back off.
Sounds like it is my business.
You better run along, Merc. Things are about to get cataclysmic.
Save the little guy. Save the little dude.
Tell the documentary crew I'll see them in. What now?
An unknown entity has appeared on the station, ma'am. Signature Green.
Green? Where?
Deck 18 Medical. On screen now. Is that a plague walker, ma'am?
No, Ensign. That is something much worse. All enforcers, apprehend the suspect at once! Do not let them escape with that box!
I think he's just gonna go. Also, his design, while simplistic, is giving me the virus from the Digimon movie. The first part, the really good part. He just needs long orange hair. The original Xbox base. Drink.
Welcome. Please make your selection.
Oh no, he's been given sentience and the ability.
Insufficient funds. Please, insert Pixel.
Why is the vending machine moving and talking to me?
Selection.
Selection.
Please.
Look, if you're gonna be alive, at least make yourself useful. Andale, here. Can't this thing stop being stolen for 5 minutes?
Brother, put your suit back on. You can just hit that button.
Alright, hombre de metal. Hmm?
Oh.
What trickery is this? No. Are you?
Dolan Methuselah Crow!
Platypulacious is this. Primary red topic.
Foul abomination! You took a massive risk coming here. Relinquish Green to me! Now!
As my species was once fond of saying, no risk, no reward. The reward
he's one of
is
them.
the future. It is on the horizon, dear puppet. There is no stopping what is to come.
By the Great Spectrum. All units report your vessels at once! Sanchez, do not interfere.
I can help.
Leave now. And put some clothes on. For Spectrum's sake.
He ain't got no dongle.
I thought you were getting your gear removed.
And I thought you had someplace to be.
What did you do?
It's not my fault this time.
We
This
gotta
time.
save Booty.
At least they gave him an ass crack. Well, yeah, that's true.
Suspect's vessel is almost in weapons range.
Aim to disable their warship. I want to take this heathen alive.
The fucking Borg.
No effect, ma'am.
Sanchez.
Shrike, what are you doing? We gotta get Punti.
Who?
That little Lythop. You named him.
I thought you said there were no more.
I said there was one left.
So what?
So what? Shrike, he's all alone.
Then he should get used to it.
Fire everything through that opening now!
Should we
You.
pursue, ma'am?
No! You'll be torn asunder. Keep your distance.
Shrike, stop!
This will work. I can make this right.
Stay away, you damnable fool! You'll ruin everything!
Lo tengo!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Orders, Commander.
Recall the fleet. I'll inform Primary Red of the situation once we have this current outbreak under control.
Did you get all of that?
Well, they're dead now. That was a good series. And Vinny apparently is a bad guy. Death Stranding's moment? The beach? Hi, well, welcome in. Melper? Melper? I have no idea what that is. Oh yeah, Vincent Vine Sauce is in this. Oh. Well, he's dead now.
Por favor.
Same as my
pase lo que
Kamiyoshi,
pase,
Joey.
Tienes que ser bueno.
Peeps, 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 Peeps. Amigo? Oh, okay. We're good. We're good. We're...
Floating adrift in green space.
¿Dónde diablos estamos?
I'd wager somewhere in the QZ, my good fellow. You ain't going anywhere
that guy.
anytime soon. How about it, Gem for Brains? Care for a little heart-to-heart?
This cartoon was crafted by human hands! Here, we'll go back. Well, this was episode 5. So you can watch all 5 episodes again while you sit there shitting your little pants waiting for more. But Jawbone was Varg Skeletor Joel. Joel's full name is Joel Johansson. So technically he is a JoJo if you want to go that route. And there's Vinny. There's Vinny Vinesauce. Armstrong. Anybody else? Not that I can directly point at and go, oh, I know that person who yips and yaps and voice acts. Oh, this is our animation. Anyway, BRB Gafoo. Okay, have a Gafoo. Have enjoyable hunt and collection. Featuring guest music track by Scythe Lord! Go get Scythe Lord stuff! Is there anything at the end, or is this all credits? There might be a little bit where it goes black here. Some spooky voiceover or something adjacent to that. Spoopy? What spoopy do you refer to? I really do love that they give a huge breakdown. Hi, Anya. Hello. Thank you. Welcome in. I really do love that they give a breakdown of all of this and they tell you exactly where all the money's going to. Also, yeah, for 11 minutes and 44 seconds, approximately $41,000 of animation. Otherwise, it's mostly made by one guy. Yeah. Hi, McShorts. Welcome in. Yeah, Zerul wants to be as fucking transparent as possible. Yeah, because it's made by real animators. Actually doing stuff. Which means people need to get paid. There we go. Let me be crystal clear. Crystal Pepsi is definitely the way to go. Yay, Dank Pods.
This is it. We've reached the end. I thought I found the worst bootleg iPhone yet when I found this thing. Look at the size of this. Look at this little... Incredible.
It's adorable.
It sure fooled me.
It's adorable. It's so tiny.
And even better, it won't turn on. Seriously, doing these kinds of videos, like you got to order like 3 of everything, or else you may not get through a video. The i19 Rotate.
It's about
Get rotated, Apple. You're stuck at $17. These folks are up to 19 in hand.
And it's kind of cheap.
It's like a mix of an iPhone and one of the Smazno flip-floppers. But then it like turns like this. What's this at the bottom? What is that?
But there's
for?
also the music and the voice acting.
And seriously,
and the fact that a bulk was drawn by one person, but then they had to send out
how does that slip underneath anything? It comes in these
most of it to get cleaned up by other people.
I don't know which one I've got. Oh, I got the gold
Just
one.
for
nice.
the time's
Fill
sake.
up your bin today. CPU model MTK6261D. That sounds like Intel i7 to me. Oh no, 32 megs of memory. That's nothing. We're going back to 2005, basically. It's a 240p screen. No, it only takes 2G. I can't use this as a phone. It can't do 3G, and we've just lost 3G. This thing's 2 generations.
Well, if you want it done
old.
quickly,
but
it's a collaborative
USB-C. Torch.
There's
Support.
great
Bluetooth.
animated
Support.
pieces that
This
are
is a
just one
nightmare.
guy doing
This
everything.
is bad news all over.
Well, one individual.
Here we go. Here, it's coming. I'm telling
But
you,
those
it's
are also
doing it.
labors
Here
of
it goes.
love.
I'm still waiting.
Mostly
I'm still
labor.
waiting. Oh, it's tiny. Excellent. I thought it would take up most of this box. It does not. Get to the nugget in a bit. Look at these decadent treasures we get. A user manual in this age? I mean, actual USB-C cable, funny, an actual lanyard, which I don't want. I want to learn it. Oh, SIM tool. This is so important for the SIM cards it can't use. Look at that poking end on that.
Pokey
That'll poke
stick.
you. It's the
I
manual
love
on how to
having
get
random
rotated.
pokey stick.
It's the basic information. Brief introduction, and then it's like 10 paragraphs. The device is equipped with a webcam with high pixels. Oh, because 0.08 megapixels is serious biz. All of this is in English.
Anti-flicker
Magic
even.
voice. I want to sample magic
Hormones,
voice.
none,
You can choose 4 modes.
men and
None.
women and child.
0 was technically a percent. Oh, get keen. Get
Commas
keen.
are
This
too
feels
complicated.
really
Whoa.
nice. What is this? Why is this brace on it? My goodness, it is chonkers. It's like a strange ice cream sandwich. Hey, it's got a torch on it. And okay, the cameras really are hidden in there somewhere. And it's made of nothing. It weighs nothing. Oh no, is that a cold pickup and hang up button? Dedicated torch button though, that is nice. USB-C, my brand new Nug. Oh
It
no,
doesn't
that
turn
screen is
on.
microscopic.
It
Look at
does
this
not
fake
turn
here
on.
with like the notch in it and everything, fooling you that it's a bigger screen. Well, I mean, I guess the box art just kind of blows the surprise. Is this a touch screen? Is that like a touchpad? Like, they're missing out some details here. They're hiding something really stinky about it. Oh, it's so small. All right, let's
Does it
rotate it this way.
open
Let's see
up?
that camera appear. This does not rotate well. Get rotated, idiot. All right, I'm actually confused. That's a hard bottom. And then this, is this like pull away or something? Because, oh, I've done it.
Oh.
That's perfectly flush. There's a clear piece of plastic across this whole thing. How many of these lenses could be real? Enhance. Look at the little micro lenses. That is bulky. Compare that to the real article. Where's the other one? Actual. I think it's the same.
Oh, that's
I think
100%
it's the same
the same
module,
thing.
but this one has like a fake bump on it, and this one's actually flush. We could be on the same platform. I do need to get another one of these. I really did want to try that. Oh, look, it's a window. Maybe this... Oh, no, I can see the screen now. No, the whole thing is not a screen. Oh, is that scratched? My brand new Nug. That was probably a screen protector, but it was honestly
Fuck is
grenaded.
this
Let me
Lego
put my
brick
really
iPhone?
long poking stick.
You're- oh.
It broke off in it! Well, just as well, I don't have a SIM card. Even if I paid money, that would work in this. Ah, this thing is really goobery.
Hi,
Don't
Pixel, welcome
like
in.
it. Well,
Bar got
does
the
it
3
even
minutes
turn on?
after
I mean, the
midnight
other one didn't
blue.
turn on. So let's see if this is the same story. Come on.
3 minutes.
Come on,
3
baby.
minutes.
Come on, baby. I
I
gotta
want 3
smell this.
minutes.
Oh, goodness, what's wrong? All right, this is basically a generic manual with nothing specific for this. I really thought it'd have some battery in it, because most of these nugs do. No, it really doesn't.
No, it's been
I'm
sitting
gonna
in that
nug.
fucking box for
It's been
God
armed.
knows how long.
I
I don't think it's turning on.
All right, we're 2 for 2 for bad bootlegs. I mean, this is a nice cable. Like, oh, I heard a beep.
Oh.
I heard a beep. The torch is on. It's doing something. Oh my goodness. There's signs of light.
There's a
Do I have to open
dedicated-
this? I can't do that while it's charging. I
There's
was
just a
getting
dedicated
so
light
upset.
button.
Ah, that's what the window's for. You can keep an eye on your charging cable in there. Yes! Yeah, we hear noise. Yeah.
Is the screen dead? Is the screen itself dead? I think it is.
Now what?
And I think that's all you're getting out of it.
I mean, the torch works.
You get a
That's
torchlight.
Is the screen dead? It's making beeping noises and showing nothing. Are you joking? It can't take any SIM card that's worth using. The SIM tool snapped off inside of it. It's making beeping noise and turning on, but the screen is doing nothing. I'd rather it did nothing. The fact that it does anything is confusing. This is the most cooked product
Yeah, the
I've ever
fact
handled.
that it
And
looked
it's
like
brand new.
something
People
was
get
going to
grumpy that I'm,
happen
supporting
only
these
for
crappy
it just to
platforms.
make
Mate,
a single
I'm wearing
sound and
gloves
then
because the
die.
raw formaldehyde smell that comes off this thing destroys my hands. And you get crap like this. This is the scam. This is a traditional scam. It didn't get my data. They sold me $2 worth of crap for $15, and like that's a huge profit margin. I can't even get that crappy song to play anymore. Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say just go to turn it off, turn it back on. You should be fine. Looks at me, it's Frank, just using my death space to read. Oh, floatplane ad.
That's it? What if there's not even a screen in this thing? What if it's literally just no guts at all, made to be all right, we're getting into it. You're cooked, mate. I got it. Now, how to carefully get this off without ruining it. There we go. That's goofy. Like, I'm just gonna have to rip into it. It's like everything's glued together. It's junk. It's so chunky and small, I can't just bend it into oblivion. If there's actually a screen in this thing, I will be thoroughly dazzled. Okay, I've cracked something immediately. Deserved. Yeah, get out. That's it. Glued together like a cheap submarine. Oh, okay, that's glass and it's everywhere. Great. Is that a screen? Is it? Sort of. I guess so, right? Even if they bothered to fake it, why would you? It's just cheap peel. Look, there's your facade. That's the spicy pillow right there. And typically, like all this crap, you got to destroy it to get into it. It's never meant to be touched again. I mean, its job is done. It got my money, and it doesn't have to do anything else. Yeah.
Oh.
That's a tidy looking bet, that is. We found the lies. Look, wow, I mean, it even does have a camera and a flash. If only it actually turned on. It's pretty squiddy and messy in there.
I'm kind of shocked that the battery wasn't ready to
Looks
explode.
like it can take memory cards for some reason. What a jolly scam that is. And what I like is, even if it worked, it was never even going to be good. Something I want to do. Let's try this again. I don't know. It's gotten used to its surroundings. Let's see if it can wake up or something. I mean, you got to trust anything that just says smartphone on it. Come on, smartphone. Smartphone. Smartphone! Look how decadent this one looks compared to the other one. This actually looks reasonable. I don't have the heart to destroy it just because as like a miniature phone sitting on your desk, it just
you can
looks
buy
funny.
like 8 more
We'd
of
have to
those.
order 3 more of these and 10 more of the other ones before we find one that freaking works.
It's just a quick report that I'm 3 for 3. 3 for 3. I just want to see one of these work so bad.
So
I
to
don't
the
think
folks
they
who think I
work.
recommend these like low tier platforms, don't do it. I do it because it's funny to be scammed when you're anticipating it and kind of wanting it. I've always wanted to see what do you actually get, and what you get is lies. I mean, we got some beeps and the torch out of that one and literally nothing out of the other one. And I seriously have to order a whole bunch more because I gotta see one work. I gotta know, is there actually any software hiding on this? So welcome to shopping on these platforms. And that's it. Thank you so much for watching. Huge thanks to these big
Yeah, I
names
can't
right
wait
here.
for the
They're
next
my
episode
biggest
of
float planers. There's so many of these
Dankpod
been supporting
spent
me for like
money
3-something
on
years. 3 years on float plane.
crap.
It's so good. All my stuff's there. I'm trying snacks. There's a bit of Frank there. There's car stuff, and all my videos there. It's like a desert island. You know, mate. I'll
Tech
see
2
you
Civilization. Bang good technology.
What are you looking? Frank, it's wood. Frank, it's wood in the house you've lived in for like 5 years.
Yeah, he's gonna miss
Right?
it.
What does it taste like? Wood? Is it wood smells? Yep, that's wood.
I'm still wondering how he's gonna move this
it's
giant
wood.
snake to the new place.
Frank, why? Why? Why this? Frank, she's broken. Frank, you're in a boot loop. A wood loop. She's
A
learning
whoop?
the next bit of wood. Is it all this? Frank, it's all just, stop it.
Point the sub tweeted a weird AI slot reel. Yeah, that makes sense.
Stop, Frank.
Is it the one where it's the bridge breaking? Because I've seen that a lot as of recent. All right, I will take a small momentary break. Ugh, because mostly I need to get up and stretch. Ow, I'm dying. Anywho, I'll be back in a few. Throw yourself down a flight of stairs and await my arrival. Maybe he'll make it walk there. Walk where? Walk man. Anywho. Watch this.
Full Metal Malcolmist. A toast.
Please, someone! I'm going to die!
That's fucking football right there. None of that pansy-ass, dick-tugging smile for the camera bullshit. Men puke, men poop on the field. Men deliver their newborn baby on the sidelines. Fucking hardcore, dick-in-the-ass, butterball, foosball, fucking chuck-it, game-time shit. Take it to the showers. Dicks get shoved in places you don't even remember. We win together, we celebrate together. Football is back, baby.
Let's have some fun, this beat is sick. I wanna take a ride on your disco stick. Let's have some fun, this beat is sick. I wanna take a ride on your disco stick.
沙发用久了，上面有很多老旧污渍，很难清理，就想换个。
Play some Nintendo, bone some chicks.
Come on! Man! Student, please, just give me something in my life. Please, I'm depressed. I have anxiety. Please, I just want something to go right.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Chief of Police.
Citizen Leonardo, like the mayor, I too was on my way to a costume party. But interestingly enough, not the same costume party. I'm able to remove my costume, but I've decided to wear it as a protection against the outbreak. That concludes my opening remarks. I will now take your questions about the virus.
Who are you supposed to be?
I'm Big Mac, the beloved constable and best friend of Ronald McDonald. Now, about the virus.
Will this administration ever bring the Hamburglar to justice?
No. Yes. Look, does anyone have a question about the deadly virus that could kill us all?
Could the virus kill the Grimace?
Nothing can kill the Grimace. All right, we're done.
I think our grandchildren are going to kiss one day.
I think your children are going to kiss one day.
Should we kiss?
That sounds great.
30 points, you got 30 points, you varmint. A little varmint got 30 points, can you believe it?
That was me, Gene, the dancing
Full Metal Malcolmist.
Bah. Hi. 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 I unfortunately return. Fine, it's the thing you guys want. Or at least two of you. At least one of you. It's Space King, episode 3. See ya. I shouldn't have watched it yesterday. It's okay, I already watched it this morning.
complete. A female psycho warrior.
Huh?
Wait, what are you doing?
Snitch button.
Long ago, Space Kid, King of Space, disappeared, leaving us, his faithful psycho warriors, to pray for his return. Made in his image, gifted with flesh.
See, this is what you when you take a popular IP and make a funny fan version of it.
We are the eternal crusaders of humanity. For as long as our globules survive, we will be reborn.
I'm Wizard. Also, I'll point out, because I've already seen this episode, any other show would have just utilized this as like its own episode to build in to what's the later half of this. Oh, am I gonna start getting Bud TV Space King reaction YouTube recommended stuff now? Probably not, because you're watching this on Twitch.
Pie is still the end.
Oh no, when you look at Warhammer, when you look at 40K, it's the same shit. This is just a little bit more true with what the fandom is.
Nice pink lasers, pussy.
Bruce, what's taking so long?
I just needed more decorations. Oh, and I need more power cores. Oh, sweet, is 8-Bunker dead?
Have you seen the new Dawn of War trailer? Yeah, we watched it during the
I call
PC game show.
Soul Cannon. See, the Time Wizard's force field is actually a 10,000-year-old bubble of time.
I'm very excited for all the model rippers to pass on those high-end 40K models off to the people that have been making the 3D miniatures.
What do you think?
Just fire the gun, Bryce.
This bit's funny. I wish YouTube wasn't as cringe as it was, so we could see it in its totality, in full, instead of just, yeah.
If we wait for the bodies to rot, he could catch tuberculosis.
Greetings. I'm Terry from the Galamantis Legion. You sent a distress call for an Imaginator?
I'm the squad.
Our Imaginator sucks. Got any imaginations that could pierce a 10,000-year-old time bubble?
What about a rock? Rock's 10,000 years old, easily. Yippee!
That was gay. A rock? Where's the imagination in that?
Keep it simple, stupid.
Fellas, guess what?
Bryce, Terry's been imaginating a gun that fires metal projectiles.
So you're saying there's a fucking hammer, and it slams the back of a metal spike, causing an explosion inside the gun, which then blasts the spike into the aliens?
It's only a prototype, but I think it has potential.
More potential than green Psycho Blaster lasers?
Yeah. Magic crystals that turn your lasers green.
That's a myth, Bryce. Besides, there's totally nothing wrong with pink lasers.
What if I know where to find them?
Fuck. We don't tell anyone about this. There's not a Psycho Warrior in the galaxy who wouldn't want green friggin' lasers.
If Space King wanted our lasers to be green, they'd be green. This is borderline treason.
I am your captain!
All right, the four amigos at it again.
Terry should come too.
What? But our squad is 4-mans only.
I've got just the plan. Can Terry go on a mission with us?
What will you be doing?
You know, finding relics and stuff. We checked with Terry's high command and he said it was fine.
Okay. And what do you still need Terry for?
Well, Bryce's imaginations haven't been so good lately, and, I just think Bryce.
Yes, Space King?
Captain's going to replace you with Terry.
God, I hate Terry.
Me too.
What does Terry have that I
Kill him.
Space King, stop it. There must be another way.
Okay, fine. Terry can go.
Yes!
Because like Elvis,
So we're allowed
Space
to
King
go
died on the
steal
shitter.
secret green crystals? Oh, darn. You're not gonna forbid us from leaving and send Terry home, are you? Ow!
Get the book. We're sneaking out.
You will not touch green lasers. I will not touch green lasers. You will not touch green lasers. I will not touch
Self-flagellation, Jesus. Spare child. Or 7. Why are they all in the volcano?
The only way out now is to kill Terry.
Space King, please. I just have to prove to Captain I'm a better imaginator than that stupid asshole Terry, and he'll keep me in the squad. The green crystal.
The Borg cube.
There's another Psycho Warrior ship docking at the cube.
They're gonna steal our crystals!
Ah yes, here's your ad. If you want to give a bunch of money to the boys, because again, making cartoons are expensive. Here's your physical slop piece of merch.
Mom said you have to let me play Space King with you.
What do you think, Space King?
No.
Fuck off, Mindy! Space King says no girls allowed.
I'll toast to that.
So hold on. I did go out of my way to see what the hell's in this. And the censored item is a single condom with Space King's face on it. My other question is, the metal utilized for this, how much lead's in it? Should I be drinking from that cup? Here, look. It's a condom. It's fine. Space King protects. It's a chastity seal. Chastity seal. Lighters. Lighter component not included. Oh, this is just a fucking... Oh, it's a Zippo case. It's a Zippo case, but you don't even get a lighter included with it. And then a 2-inch thing to shove up your ass. And if that's 2 inches, about a 4-inch cup. All within its own lunchbox and a letter from Space King. And that's what the lunchbox... I mean... I'm gonna be honest, guys, because, like, I'm looking at the price for it. For me, I don't I wouldn't even call any of this unique. You know how many fucking lunchbox I've seen? Yeah, they want a lot of money for what is essentially a condom. No, it's 211 Canadian. Because again, this is showing Canadian money. So this is probably like 175. That's like 4 Hina clown plushies. Yeah, you know how many Hina related plushies you could buy at least 4. You get yourself a Mari Yuzu or whatever the hell the other plush is. Anybody else selling merch right now? Etc. etc. Use code DIE. Use code METH. No, there's a YouTube's one. Or is it done? Right. She's doing another giveaway. Yeah, 211 Canadian. Well, go to Mari's Twitter page and you can like and retweet that one tweet, and there's a chance to get into the draw to get one of the 5 other YouTubes that are being raffled. So there you go. But yeah, I'm gonna be blunt and frank about this. I wouldn't pay $50 for all this shit. Like fuck, I'm paying that much. That's around 1/4 my salary in the PHP. Jesus. Anyway.
Don't forget to put one for the fallen homies. Do the thing, Jake. Do
The funniest bit.
Come on, Jake. Come on.
$150? Yeah, that's 3 times how much I'd actually pay for it. Be positive.
Relic box and B positive garments are available for a
Damn,
limited
changed
time.
the color of his hands
If you
just
don't
for the
buy
B
something,
positive.
This will be the last Space King episode you ever watch. Link in the description. No girls allowed.
He just did an accurate gang sign,
There's
that's
another
all.
Psycho Warrior ship docking at the cube.
They're gonna steal our crystals!
What? We're gonna find green crystals through a blue portal.
I mean, he's got a point.
Green lasers.
Wow, that letter is super detailed, though.
We truly are a wicked, sinful.
If it's engraved in, yes. If it's just like,
or I'll tell everyone.
see, that's the thing. Was the lighter actually engraved? Now I gotta go back to it. Ooh. Because to me, this is just a airbrushed on paint scheme that can probably most likely wear away. If this has like actual engraving, if this is in there, that's really cool. Not worth $150, but that's really cool. But this feels more like this is just something that they put on top that can definitely be worn away over time. Again, I don't want to be negative Nancy. I've bought a lot of crap in my lifetime. That looks like one of those. Is it really worth the quality? Is there quality behind it? Is it that much money because the tariffs are really expensive to bring over this Chinese stuff that's 50% lead? I'm just asking questions. Pay no attention to the hat upon my head.
I literally have no idea what he was talking about. Come on, Hitmonger. I think green lasers.
I imagine it would be engraved, probably one-sided. I would hope it was engraved.
Truth and nothing else. I think it would be cool if you were dead. Should I kill you? What is it, Headmace? I sense a foreign mind.
We should catch up with the others.
No. You and I are going to get to the bottom of this place.
See, I like Hate Monger because he's like that version of Vegeta that isn't the good guy yet, but is still evil. Late into the Namek arc, while they're still on
shifting us to our
Namek.
destiny. Well, not your destiny, Terry. You're just a pack mule to carry our destiny home for us.
Mostly hate. Mostly hate. But yes, there's the spite there too.
Kaboom.
Nothing.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
No,
Why
time
don't you
ticking
throw a
out.
rocket at Terry? No? Okay. Guess I'll just have to use this lava bomb I imaginated instead.
Brother, wait! Instead of wasting munitions, what if we bring back one of these Psycho Warriors with Chestnut's tools? Maybe they know something.
Captain, this may sound crazy, but Space King really wants me to throw this lava bomb.
Space King really wants me to do this. Oh, hi.
Alien. I'm not an alien. I'm a human. Did you see my skin?
Cupid?
Look at my skin.
Cupid?
Ouch!
You grow that yourself, or?
Bill Hayden?
Yes! I've managed to develop one feeling so far. Pain! I sure hope to collect the other someday. Wait. Are you? You were a human created AI? The God weapon. I thought you'd ruled that out.
Sorry we hurt you.
It's okay. I've been beaten, battered, shot, skinned, stabbed, flayed, devastated, disintegrated, lacerated, and decapitated. Someone even put a finger in my ass once. How many aliens have you wiped out? Oh, none. My only desire is to feel like a human.
There. It's okay.
That feels good.
It's called compassion. Ow!
Don't teach him compassion. What the hell's wrong with you?
At the computer.
It's my turn at the computer. BJ Blazkowicz.
Did you figure it out?
What is it? How did it kill you?
Kill us? It didn't kill us! It just stands there, refusing to die!
Brother, please!
Some of us took the easy way out. The rest of us, without stimulation, our globules shut down. We died of boredom.
No, it's the Time Wizard all over again! You fucked us, Bryce!
Brother, just tell me one thing. Has it at least, like, moved its head a little or something?
No, brother.
We just wanted green lasers!
Ah.
Great job, Terry.
Why don't we just work on the exit?
What? No!
So for reference,
Obviously, if we kill the creature, the door will open.
the genetic code and everything that makes them
Yes!
is their nuts. So he shot both his balls
Are you watching,
first to
Captain?
destroy those and then killed himself. He is no more.
Unlucky, brother.
Yes! See that, Terry? You stupid bitch! You stupid, dumb, idiot moron! Oh no! He's invincible! Wow, look at his flesh being stripped away layer by layer, just like Terry's ego. Well,
This scene will be important later.
Did you see that? I figured it out, so now Terry's sabotaging the mission because he's a fat idiot.
We don't even know if killing the creature opens anything.
Well, how do you know Terry's bullshit opens anything?
Poor little guy. Love.
Maybe now's not the best time to be teaching the AI how to hate. Education is a human right. Unit 101. Did you know? Did you know 1 in 3 aliens have some sort of weapon built into their physiology? Are aliens inherently violent? Interesting. Did you know some aliens are single mothers on a genetic level? I wonder if it affects the behavior of the children. Curious. Tell them about per capita. I'm getting to it.
Price, are we near the crystals? Maybe let Terry look at the book.
It's okay, I've almost figured it out.
Oops.
15%. 15%. 1 in 3.
Oh, fuck, they got hate monger.
That concludes Unit 101. Unit 102. Isn't it weird?
Isn't it weird?
What the fuck? I have no idea how that got there. Someone must have.
Huh. I thought you were gay.
I'm not gay. And while we're here, AI, this is also the enemy.
But aren't women human?
Sort of.
Do they feel?
Yes, but let's get back to aliens.
Do aliens feel?
Yes, but only until we kill them.
Because they attack you?
Not necessarily.
Threat level high. It's a weird
We've wiped out 100%
furry
of
thing.
the peaceful alien species we've discovered.
The miracle of feelings growing in a universe with none, crushed under an iron boot. I hate you. Maybe let's learn forgiveness next.
Wait, is that Meat Canyon? I was half asleep when I first watched this. Is this Meat Canyon?
Don't worry, I kept his secret fourth lava
We
bomb.
shall see in the credits.
Dork,
This
hold
is true.
this. What the hell?
The structure shifts periodically.
It's the way he says "hey" in that shrill voice that I can't not hear.
Goddamn Terry, you made for an amazing squad member.
If Captain thinks you're better than me, I'm fucked, Terry.
What? What is this?
It's called my De-Imaginator gun, and it's proof I'm smarter than you.
Brother!
Also, that line delivery almost
because
sounds
you
like
lack
Carmen.
imagination,
It's proof
Terry.
I'm smarter than you.
Well, imagine that. Your idea didn't
Imagine
work.
Dragons.
Actually, that's not true. I'm getting brain damage just looking at it. Fuck you, Bryce.
Of course. Brain damage. Sorry, Terry.
Terry, you're a genius. Well, we're.
Keep it simple. Stupid. Come on, Terry.
Hey, did it seem like the creatures kind of just like chased you here?
Yeah, seems real fishy, huh?
Holy shit! What happened to Terry?
Oh, Terry's retarded now. A creature smushed his head. Right, bud?
Where'd he go?
Terry?
Whoa!
They are real. Good work, Bryce.
Hey, retard Terry! Watch out!
You better watch out, Bryce.
Stand it, Captain!
That's so awesome.
What are you doing?
Sucks to suck, dude. We got to the crystal vault first.
This isn't a vault, it's a prison. Those crystals power the force fields that cage the creatures.
Huh?
The creatures are the electric soul shards of an extremely powerful AI. We have to destroy them before we can destroy him.
Okay, well, what's stopping you? I mean, it's not like they're invincible.
Whatever you use to kill one, the AI makes the rest impervious to. They must all be collected and destroyed in one go. Imagine a race of creatures immune to all our weapons. And you almost freed them.
Why are you being such a dick? Your stupid force field's still up.
Yoink.
No, you fool! We'll have to start the protocol early. There's enough shots here that we can at least awaken him.
Protocol?
The plan was to gather all the sharks here and hurl the prisoner to the lava planet below. After all, we can rest assured they've never been killed by lava before. I mean, when or why would that have ever happened? That settles it. I'm telling.
He's gonna tell on us!
Jesus Christ.
Terry, what the hell? You can't... He was important! He had robes! Didn't you see his robes? Bryce, you better figure this out.
Where are you going?
Spread across the stars like a parasite virus and contemplate...
Oh yeah, that's 100% Hunter.
But you're the creation of humans! Does that make me sort of human, hate monger?
Sort of human? Ha! Did you know that you're...
Cool. Good call taking the batteries out of him.
Space King's truth can probably wait until it calms down.
Radios are back. Captain? Captain!
Bryce is imagining a way out.
Retard Terry, let me think. I could make some sort of
That
lava-based
scene reminds
tunneling
me
device.
of my
Get us
siblings
back to
actually
the ship.
harming my cousin when we fucked around with a football.
Exit! Exit!
Terry, you do it.
No! I can do it. I just have to align the colors. It'll be a straight shot to the exit.
Idiot
Just
cousin.
not. Bryce is too
A
stupid.
snitch.
We're all gonna die. Try and find a way out.
Should have Batista bombed him through a picnic table.
I can't do it. You do it, Terry.
Okay.
Oh no!
God damn you, Bryce!
We can make some sort of... Keep it simple, stupid. Hey, High Command?
No!
Yeah, sorry to wake you. Me and the fellas kind of stole some crystals, and now we're in crystal jail, and Terry hit his head, and we lost Chestnut and Hate Monger. Can you come pick us up?
Someone better start talking.
It was my idea.
I mean, not really.
Terry is a better imaginator than
Bryce
me.
is just a snitch
This
always.
squad, it means everything to me. And I almost got us killed. Captain, if you really think you need to
God, he
replace
really
me,
is
Terry,
just
I
Cartman,
guess
but
that
not
makes
like
sense.
all aspects of Cartman.
Wait, you weren't?
Just the guy who thinks he's smart.
You can't replace. You
prefer the
can't replace
series to
squad
the
members.
best that Warhammer
And honestly, after
no.
this escapade, how am I
Yeah,
going to explain
yeah.
this to the
Like,
High Command?
anytime,
Friends in the whole universe, Space King.
Nonsense.
anytime that there's fan projects that get spit out, maybe using the term spit out's a little bit more graphic than I want to kind of equate this to, but anytime a fan project comes out of an IP and it's clearly like, if you were to look at the surface level, it's mostly mocking it wholeheartedly, you know, ha ha ha, it's probably good because the people behind the helm understand what it is and its core principle. Like, Warhammer was never meant to be taken as seriously as some people take it, because it is a giant grimdark satire. Like, there's not a single thing in it that is quote unquote good, besides the orcs. The orcs are hilarious, and probably the reason why the entire universe works. I haven't seen anything 40k since they reintroduced the space dwarves. I don't know. I like fantasy, because I like the idea of a vampire on horseback with a musket. That shit's great to me. Give me an actual goblin army with their most rink-dink shit fucking thrown together things. I don't care for dude who's a coffin piloting a tank with legs. That's cool and all. I'm not taking away that it's cool and all. But when it comes to Warhammer, I would much rather enjoy the fantasy aspect. Skaven are funny. But yeah. The Mechanicus are the new kids stealing the old vet's shit. Yeah. But yeah, 40k's too grimdark for me to have a fun time with. And if anybody goes, yeah, but it's all about being the Space Marines, I look at them and go, that's just... Be positive. You can't sit there and go, yeah, this shit's really, really cool. You can say it's really goofy, and I'd agree with you.
Entirely by you. If you
With
want
some
more
cool
Space
stuff
King, click the link in
sprinkled
the
with it.
description and grab yourself some goodies. But hurry, they won't be there for long. And Patreon members will have a little gift in your inbox. Support Space King.
Yeah, but where are the voice credits? Is there a real voice credit section? No, I guess not. Cast. Yeah, Meat Canyon. The AI creatures were Rudy Schultz. But yeah, no, the main AI was Meat Canyon. Neat! Where was this? The Grolf Walker. Ah, this is for that game that came out. Oh no, Warhammer's gonna strike my channel now because I played this. Bionicle? I know that was a Space Marine helmet, but it looked a lot like a Bionicle mask there. Yeah, orcs would be the thing that I'd actually be like, okay, let me sit down and understand 40k. Next is Tau, because I like that they're just the reason they put in anime mechs. And then everybody I used to interact with who actually does play 40k were like, of course you like Tau. And I'm like, yeah, because 40k is not made for me. Ranged combat. Yeah, but the whole thing about this fucking game is, at the end of the day, why the fuck would any of them actually fight? No, Glail. Anime mechs. Anime mechs. The Tau is for weebs. Why the fuck would anybody in 40k fight when you can just blast the planet from orbit? Fantasy makes sense that they have armies fight each other. This shit makes no sense because you literally have giant fucking things that can just pinpoint targets and destroy them. They made a miniature for this orc singer. Oh, that's cute. Well, yeah, the orcs make sense for fighting fun. In the end, nothing really matters, I know. Maybe the planet has green crystals for green lasers. Alright, well, it only makes logical sense because of the last thing that we watched had him in it. It's time for your real meat slop. How are you going to get the blueprints for old tech that has literal DRM in it if you glass the planet?
Welcome back to the Papa Meat Channel.
You go
How
whoops,
you doing? How you doing?
and then you
Tune in
move on to
sundown
the next
because
planet.
today
And
I took
again,
a shower.
that's why
It's
Space
not
King's
greasy.
funny,
Sometimes to take a
because they
shower
don't
takes a long
care.
time to let my hair air dry. I don't see anybody
It
comments
makes
again if
sense
someone's
that it
saying the
doesn't make
haircut
sense,
looks
'cause
bad.
it's just
Here's
for
what?
the
Now
goofs.
greasy. You want to smell it, Nick, and see how it smells? And then go ahead and go back and then give your review.
10 out of 10. Smells like wet dog hair.
I don't know. It should smell like Dove.
Smell like
As
Dove.
a child, I went on a date with a girl when her dad was there. This is 6th grade. I don't think he liked me, but he sprayed me with a water hose.
Frankenstein, for example, is to me an society.
He got all my hair wet. And I told him not to. It makes my...
Today we're going to talk about bug chasing. And no, not regular bugs.
Grandpa
Because when it comes to
Meat
the
shot
world
the
of
dog
sexual
in front of
fetishes, yep, we're
poor
going there.
Hunter.
There is no limit to what absurd things people
And
can
that
find
man
themselves
had a
aroused
stroke,
by.
so he shouldn't
and
be
in most
holding the
cases,
gun.
there's no reason to judge people for what gets them excited in the bedroom, right? Behind closed doors, Nick, anything's fine. After all, nobody wants to kink shame, right? But what about a fetish that revolves
I
around
will.
testing the boundaries of physical health? Disclaimer for this video.
Almost shooting the child in the
Don't
process.
want people
They
getting
were
mad.
in the
One, it is gonna be
room.
gross. 2, bug chasing is a very hotly debated topic and has been for quite some time. It's believed by many to be overblown and inaccurately reported on during a time where concept was more novel and shocking, okay? So keep that in mind, that our goal is just to talk about what it is and what other people are saying online and in the news, right? I have no opinion.
Well,
I'm a
simple.
shell of myself.
We gotta stop bringing up this one tidbit about the man, because it's
I
morbid
thought
as
that this
shit.
was just kind of
But
interesting.
clearly
People,
someone just
pretty much
let
for a
him
few people
hold
just
the
reading click off
gun,
the
because
video.
before he had
Let
a
me just
stroke,
summarize
he
it
was
here.
an
People
avid
like to go to
hunter.
parties like to cough each other's faces and they catch their diseases.
Everybody cough in my face. Do it.
Okay, big game hunting, and they get hard, and they sometimes.
So it's actually not surprising that he held the gun. It's disappointing that someone handed him a loaded gun.
I'm good. More power to you. Bug chasing is one of the stranger is out there, one that many people are becoming more aware of after a viral story posted to TikTok by someone
dad
named
is a sick
Belisa Bell. In her TikTok, she goes on a frustrated rant about her father.
My dad purposefully got HIV because he's a self-proclaimed bug chaser and he thinks that it's hot.
He self-described
What?
himself as a bug chaser,
What?
choosing to live this life because he thinks it's hot. Huh? According to her, this was something he had slowly been planning ever since she was a kid.
When we were
What? What?
Get him out of here! He's got AIDS!
You gotta send me the link.
We were children, he started
It's your
to buy
responsibility
books
in
about AIDS
chat
and the
if
AIDS
you want
epidemic.
something
He would
added to
read them,
chat
and then
to
he
send
would come
it
up
to
to our
me.
family and my other siblings and tell us about how amazing it was to be able to take care of victims of the AIDS epidemic, and how wouldn't it be such a good cause, and how he just feels so bad for all of those victims and how they just want someone to take care of them.
How do you throw that into the conversation?
What?
I mean, at Thanksgiving?
I don't think there's a link.
I'm not thankful. I bet that's how you start off. I'm not thankful. I don't have AIDS. Nothing to be thankful for.
Well, what are you talking about? If you're
About 2
referring
years ago, my
to
family received a call about how my dad was extremely sick. He had rashes on his body.
face,
He couldn't
it'd
sleep.
be the
night
7
sweats,
TV.
all of these horrible things. He genuinely seemed like he was going to die. He goes to the hospital a couple of
any
days later, and then we get a call.
emote that you would
He
like
developed
added to the
3
channel
STDs,
would,
one of them
would
being
be through
HIV.
7 TV.
How do you get AIDS?
It has to come from someone with HIV, sexual contact, blood transfer.
So there's no way I could just be
No,
like a produce section.
Rectal
looking at a pomegranate.
No, you just can't get hit by like AIDS ray or something.
No, you don't know that. They might have AIDS in a needle that they can shoot.
in flavored air.
Oh, not Fume. Ever since we watched that one goddamn fucking YouTuber break down the Fume. Nightbot is right. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, wouldn't it be gauche to try to intentionally get AIDS? Don't dig up the fact that this is an ancient joke that shouldn't be used anymore from the 80s. Thanks for the stream, bud. Gonna get me some sleep. Have a good time. Goodbye, Tax. Have a good eve. I too will probably be considering that semi soon. Maybe. Harley Quinn, did you just give me cancer with that ray gun? I'm so sorry. Who makes a cancer ray?
But it got so bad that at one point he was fully convinced it was going to kill him. He discovered he had HIV as well as 3 other STDs. To do this, bug chasers will have unprotected, or as we all say in the cool community, bareback sex with other men hoping to spread the
why do you
disease.
have to fucking bleep
So he wasn't even
sex?
gay. He was just like, I want you to give it to me. It's kind of dedication. What about sex is it that gives you HIV?
Tearing like the inside of your hole. You're tearing skin, from what I heard. Can we do fact check?
I want to put the fact check, and while I talk, I want my voice to slow lower in the mix so I can talk about this.
Well, tears
Does
cut
anything
and
do-
sores make it easier to get
Just
infected.
not by
Whoa,
tearing and then
I gotta make sure this is terrible on the mind. While tears, cuts, and sores make it easier to get infected, they are not necessary for infection to happen.
Just not by
HIV can get into a person's bloodstream through mucous membranes found in rectum, vagina, mouth, and tip of the penis. A tip of the penis to you, chat. He bleeped fetish before. YouTube is cool. God, I wish that there would be no longer this weird thing of what people need to consider for advertising, when at the end of the day, it's the people with the money who need to see the ads. And majority of those people are adults. And not a 7-year-old that if they hear the word sex will not do anything bad, only giggle at it, and then move on with their day.
fissure tearing, and then the poop gets in there.
Tip of
He
the
better really
peen.
have lowered the volume for that. While the fact
I
check
got a
was up,
tip for
I was
you,
like, I'd be
pants grab.
pissed.
Not only
Think
did
out
he try to
sentences
groom me
before
to
you
be his
start
partner
them,
and his
unlike
toy,
me, who
but
just
he
opens
also
my
wanted
app.
us, his family, to take care of him
Pants
when he
grab.
purposefully self-destructed.
Do you think that's like a victim complex?
Yeah, it's a victim it's kind of like Gypsy Rose's mom. It's like Munchausen's by proxy or whatever. But it's just isn't it just regular Munchausen syndrome? I thought Munchausen syndrome was just like, I'm sick and I'm a victim. Help me, help me. After the story had gone viral, her family was furious at her for talking about it publicly, and Blizzard was kicked out of the home, and she began resorting to TikTok crowdfunding to afford moving out. This eventually worked out, and she has been updating people about the process as it develops. Can you get rid of AIDS or HIV? What exactly is the difference? Because this is
There's no medical cure for AIDS as of right now. However, modern medicine allows for long and healthy lives, even making it an infected person will not transmit the virus through sex, unless you're Magic Johnson. And then clearly demonstrated by South Park, all you have to do is blend enough money and you can cure yourself of AIDS.
The interesting thing people don't know.
Wasn't Magic Johnson donating blood
AIDS
as of
is
recent?
an advanced stage of HIV. AIDS stands for autoimmune disease.
Or is that just him driving support for blood donation and it was just misconstrued in the funniest way possible?
Fact check again. And if there's something with poop there.
Human immunodeficiency
put the
virus,
edit
or
back
HIV.
in, but I almost
Shut up, I'm too slow at reading. Is the virus that attacks the immune system.
added back in, but I almost.
Acquired immunity deficiency syndrome, or AIDS, is a medical condition that occurs as a result of having HIV. Your immune system is too weak to fight infections. It's funny. It's funny only because I forget which Korn song it is, but they started off by just... Jonathan Davis just starts it off by just screaming HIV in regards to AIDS.
Almost positive it has nothing to do with poop.
It's blood, semen.
You're telling me that blood and semen. But
No,
there's
HIV cannot be
poop.
spread
Fact
through
check has
poop,
still got to be up during this part.
urine. No poo-poo, no pee-pee, no saliva, sweat, and tears. Only blood and cum. And the vaginal and rectal secretions. Hi, Mavis. Hi, Mavis. Good afternoon. Hope you're well. You came in the perfect time, hearing me say vaginal and anal secretions.
Gotta be up during this part. Voice lowered.
Thank you.
Bug
thank
chasing has
you.
been around for quite some time. In fact, many claim that it's been a thing since
I'm
the AIDS
old.
epidemic of the early 80s. As medication
And
began
a lot of
lowering the
people
death
have
rate of
come by
virus,
my
gay men
channel and
slowly
went,
began
"Ah, he's
having
funny
unsafe
enough."
sex once again, no longer being afraid of catching
So I'm
it.
very
Even back in
grateful.
1997, it was known that a tiny community of bug chasers existed. There was fear that if
Now
the
you all
numbers
have
were
to
to
sit
grow,
through hearing
it
about
could
bug
roll
chasers
back the
being a
last
thing.
decade's worth of work, medical advances. You know what I mean?
Jesus.
I don't fact check.
Rolling back the last decade's worth of work was meant as in rolling back the last decade's worth of sex ed that rigorously taught people to practice safe sex. I watched the Cum VTuber, Nothing Phases Me.
I don't even feel
Which
comfortable
Cum
publicly saying
VTuber? Side
have
note,
no-
Myoshi's Cottontail.
We
Beyond that, this wasn't a statement as much as it was just an opinion of a doctor. A publication asked for a comment. Oh, that makes sense.
Cite your sources.
I was gonna say that sounds cartoonishly.
Oh, yeah, are you
evil.
talking about
sounds-
Enrico, the one that
sounds
drinks
like
the
an
cum?
offensive. It feels like someone pulled that from like an anti-gay pamphlet or something. You know what I mean? And they were so evil and so horny that they said, "Why are we doing? Let's."
No,
let's
and
just
there's
give each
also
other
different
AIDS."
flavors of
There's no
cum
way.
tuber
You
as
haven't
well.
got to. We have got to fact check. That's our new swig break. Is fact check. Fact check. There have been many publications that have greatly exaggerated the prevalence of the bug chasing community
2003,
to make
Jesus
a more
Christ.
enticing article. The way it
Oh, I found out recently. I don't know if he's still active in the band or not, but back in the late 90s, 2000, like actually 2000, the bassist for the band Foo Fighters read a book claiming that AIDS was never real. And so he was big on the fact that AIDS is a fake thing. They then somehow talked the remainder of the band, Foo Fighters, into playing a benefit charity gig to try to raise attention that AIDS is fake. It's only years later. Also, the same place that was putting on the benefit to claim that AIDS is fake also did a documentary in which they got the okay from Foo Fighters to use the one song "Learn to Fly." Funny. There's later, a couple years later, I think 2005-ish. They about face on this entire thing and go, hold on, maybe AIDS is real. In fact, actually, we're just gonna say AIDS is real, and it was silly we ever said it wasn't. But that's just that small bit of history that I'm sitting there going, ooh, man. Celebrities are dumb, and it's funny. And all because some fucking quack wrote a book and said, nah, AIDS is fake and gay derogatory, because it was 1999. That literally would be the way they'd say it, minus the derogatory point. The intent would be there. He was discussing cum flavors today. I knew it. Have I seen the Daft Punk Fortnite event? No, but I'm aware of it. I have not seen it with my own eyes. I need to get back on Fortnite and play it more, but
strange fringe group. So
time and the fact that I've been sick more than
some people,
out of
maybe
bed.
even ourselves, with the amount of fact checking we have to do, are making it seem maybe much worse than it is. Even though we did start.
Well, I'm really
this
happy
video
because
on a man buck
I'm gonna
chasing
keep
HIV.
screaming
Even if
from the
someone's like,
rooftops
"I have the
that
flu,"
no,
and you
honestly,
cough in my
Fortnite
face,
is
no, there is.
the
But I'm just
what
saying,
you would
it doesn't have to just
see
be HIV.
being
Even
played
though,
on
can you imagine
the
something like
TV
chickenpox? But a
in the
supposed
TV
groundbreaking
show.
report by the Rolling
Just that
Stones
random
included an interview with
amalgamation of
Dr.
games
Bob
just
Kabaj, the
existing,
director of Behavioral
but
Health
it's
Services
fun.
in San Francisco. He was
It's like
quoted
genuinely
saying
one of the
that
coolest
25%
virtual
of
experiences
newly
I've ever
infected gay
seen.
men
God
are
damn.
seeking HIV consciously or not. Fact check. That's fact check.
We will elaborate on Dr. Kabja in a second, but it's worth noting that Gregory Freeman, who wrote the article, approached multiple gay rights/AIDS awareness group speakers, and they all told him to piss off because it was such a niche thing it wasn't worth a sensationalist article. That's no way. I almost accidentally added a second zero in the last a second O in the last statement you said, so I'm glad I caught myself. But I can't hate Fortnite anymore. I've been infected. They had Gorillaz and Daft Punk, and yeah, Deadmau5 was actually in there for a while. I think previously this year. Either way, I've been on board since the same time that they introduced the Dragon Ball event is the same time that they're like, fine, here's a version that doesn't have building in it, and I went, oh fuck yeah. They added the skin in August. I swear he was in previously. But that might have just been for like an event or a song or something.
There is no way. What are we doing? Who wrote this one?
Yeah.
Oh, just both of them? We have got to fucking get some HR stuff going on. What's your opinion on gay marriage?
Huh?
It's fine. In a Newsweek
I
article,
didn't even know
however,
until it was too
he
late.
rants about how he never actually said that.
Yeah, and they have Beavis and Butthead skins. Who dropped like very
Redacts,
recently.
Anti-homophobe. Okay. And even told their fact checker this was completely false before its release. I don't care.
So they just missed
Make it 38%. Whatever. Say he hates gay people. Like, I never said that on the cover of the Rolling Stone. Other outlets like Vice insist that bug chasers engage in sex roulette parties, which are events in which one person is secretly infected with HIV, and everyone avoids the use of condoms during sex, giving people the thrill of not knowing whether or not they have it. Many of the people's referenced in these articles seem certain of their existence, but cannot seem to point to a specific group event they've seen with their actual eyes. You know what? It's too much HIV stuff.
I was gonna say,
because every time I've ever heard bug chasers before, because I've heard it before this HIV viral post, but it was always like people being like, you have strep throat, or like you have it was like, it's basically like minor thing. Like, I don't think I've ever heard of anyone being like, I need to go get HIV. Not saying there isn't, because I bet you there is someone out there who's like, let me toe the line.
I would say it's general STDs. They want to get like gonorrhea or like something that's kind of curable, where it's just like roulette of like,
who the fuck wants to intentionally get gonorrhea?
Or not.
It's like it's an adrenaline rush. It's like an adrenaline junkie. Can you imagine someone the same way that someone like buys like a necklace and they're like, oh, I've always wanted this chain. Could you imagine that with like genital warts? I've always wondered what my balls or pussy would look like with all these like these little pearls hanging off my skin.
I want to interview a bug chaser who they regret doing it, where they're just like, I was stupid.
That has to be 90% of them, if not.
While the real percentage is impossible to estimate, there are definitely people who did it speaking out against it. What? Sorry, that sentence fucking fried my brain for a second. Especially considering the fact that HIV can become drug resistant, a fact that not everyone knows about before chasing.
99% of them, right? I think it's something where you just you get the thrill. It's like that's got to be the craziest post-nut clarity. Sitting at home, blank around and throwing it in your mouth. Oh, jeez. Across all strange corners of the internet, you'll find people discussing these so-called bug chaser parties, while it's likely that they're being completely overblown. I think it'd be interesting to see what they claim goes on during these events. There are two types of gift giver parties. One involves an orgy that consists of just one HIV positive person. After the deed is done, the host reveals who the positive person was, letting the group know who was potentially infected.
See, I wouldn't want that. I don't want to know who's infected.
You don't? I like that, actually, at the end of the party. Everybody gather around. Who had fun tonight? It was a good time. We had a great time. And
Terry's got AIDS.
Drum roll. It was Sarah. She's like, or actually, that's a big guy. It was David. David! I knew. I had to suspect. I should have went with my gut. Like a party that casual at a party. Maybe it is.
So you know what'd be fun though? You go into those parties and looking around and being like, guessing who's got it. You know, there's got to be one guy who's just like,
everyone's all health. Everyone's all good, and then one guy has like super gaunt eyes and cheekbones. It's like Nosferatu sitting in the back.
Nah, his skin started turning yellow like he's got jaundice.
Couldn't be him. Too obvious. The other variation of these parties involves one negative person having sex with multiple positive people. These parties can supposedly range anywhere from a few people all the way up to 30 people.
Woo!
And usually the host provides some type of drugs or alcohol to guests to enhance the experience.
LeBron
right?
James, Henny.
Malibu rum and an oatmeal cream cookie. Within the community, it is said that there's a lot of terminology that gets thrown around during these events. But here's what we're seeing the most often. If someone is looking to get infected,
Oh
they
god,
are
not this
pause
Vegeta
chasers.
image, please.
You know what, bleep it. I don't know what I said. Pause chasers. I don't know if I like that. Those looking to receive the disease look for HIV positive sperm, which is referred to as pause.
Pause cum, Kakarot! It's HIV positive semen. For some reason, these insane fucking humans wish to be infected with the disease that only makes them weaker. It's haram, Kakarot. Haram. I just realized that's the Bully back. Yeah, no, Bully's got a great BGM. There's one, I don't know if it is an Instagram account. I keep seeing them on Instagram Reels, but there's just one creator out there that's doing some great shit just with a basic bitch Vegeta impersonation and a funny Goku to be the straight man to every bit. No loads refused. My bitch wife Bulma will take them all. Now I won't even touch her. When you think bug chaser, you go, ooh, they've got a disease. But no, she went to a planet with real bugs. Now they're under her skin. She's infected. The eggs are in her chest cavity. It's gross, Kakarot. It's real gross.
Pause load.
Pause load.
Poison seed.
Poison seed. Oh, that's unsettling.
There are even
Pause pleasers for
who
that
have
poison
HIV
seed.
medication but identify as a bug chaser. Some members claim to take part in a ritual that involves them damaging their own to the point where they basically bleed. This way, when they have there's a higher chance of spreading the disease. There is no way this video stays monetized. We have to believe all of that. That's just...
Yeah.
And I guess the only way that we can have it, like what I just said, was some people want they want their whole to have strawberry syrup. This can be done in a variety of ways, with some people putting fireworks on their to do maximum change.
What? It's impossible to tell which parts of the vocabulary and customs are real and which parts are just made up by people online, again, because of how niche it generally is. You don't just happen to come across someone who's like, oh yeah, I'm a bug chaser. The fireworks part is most likely fake though. Yeah.
What do you mean you're blew up? I stuck an M80 up there and let her rip. Some people make it easy for you to identify them as positive. A positive person wants negative people to know he's open to infecting them. It's said that they'll get a biohazard symbol tattooed on their body. That's insane. Most of the time, it's placed somewhere visible on their arms or legs. Some opt to get it tattooed on the shaft of their penis as a direct warning to anyone they encounter. But let's take a step back and discuss why it is that people find themselves taking part
that
in
guy's got AIDS.
chasing.
How do you know? He's got a
Chasers,
municipal waste
tattoo,
tattoo.
and
that's a
other
biohazard
STDs is simply
sign.
an extreme online fantasy.
Niche
Bug chasers
joke.
existed for a long time. However, the internet has allowed
I
the
like that
community to
band.
practice the fetish without actually contracting the disease, right? You do a nice little role play. It could be a little preemie baby. You gotta do that, and then you get to live a normal life after that. For some, bug chasing is similar to thrill seeking or adrenaline rushes. It's the idea that they're doing something taboo and potentially dangerous. That
See, I'd
gives
rather
them
jump
this
out of the
rush.
plane with a
And online,
parachute.
A man spoke out about how his ex was a chaser and how his kink was going to holes without the use of a condom. He had HIV and got a thrill off knowing that he altered someone's life without them ever knowing it was him.
What a
That's
thrill.
not a good person.
That's a felony.
I'd much rather have the digital hazard
yeah, because
tattoo.
virus. Others who partake of the community view getting the disease as empowering. When they get HIV, it's like they have been freed from their fear of getting the disease. They're just happy.
Those are the people that get bit in the zombie infection and then go, yippee, I'll be with God now because I have the mark. And it's like, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. Also pulls out gun, shoots them in forehead.
Has to be fact checks, all sources.
The empowering part was taken out of the Rolling Stone article previously mentioned in the video, so take it with a massive grain of salt.
To where if it's wrong, listen,
Digimon.
go yell at them. Not
Digital
we're
monsters.
just reading
The
what we
empowering.
found.
Oh yeah, I
all right.
that. I literally just read that.
I did not know this was going to be so heavy HIV. Is this a problem? I feel like this is
Yeah,
a
it's a problem.
I feel like it's going to get nuked into the ground.
By saying HIV?
Yeah. Yes.
We'll just put a disclaimer saying this is an educational video.
Hey, I work for the
Today,
one
bug
couple of
chasing
dudes
still
who were
exists
sticking
in
dildos
small
up each
pockets
other's
of the world,
asses.
mostly facilitated through online.
They said it was an
communities.
educational
While there have been
video. They put it on
incredible
YouTube.
evolutions in AIDS
It
medication
was
and the
up
way
for a
treatment
while.
is administered. Some bug chasers considered it to be the equivalent of an adult using floaties. According to them, medication like pre-exposure prophylaxis
Oh,
takes
thank
the
you
thrill
for
of
the follow,
masculinity out of
Joker
having
Sandals.
sex. There are various
Is that like
dating
Adam
sites used for
Sandler?
explicit purposes of meeting people who have
Or are you
AIDS,
just
HIV
big
plus,
flip-flops?
and other
I
sexually
assume big
transmitted diseases.
flip-flops, actually,
Websites
now.
like positivesingles.com or Posmatch.com. There are events here and there that aim to reduce the shame people feel living with HIV. Some are strictly kind and wholesome, while others seem to have more
See, that
degenerate
makes sense,
intentions.
but, like,
in
when you're-
2021, the gay star Tim Tyler tried to host the Pause Pride Fest with the goal of raising money for HIV groups and to celebrate people who may feel outcasted from society due to their disease. That's fair.
Yeah, that makes
So
sense.
is pause a...
I don't know.
Or were they trying to
Early
take
this
it
morning
back?
to talk about this much HIV related stuff. I really thought it was gonna be like, yeah, I'm sick. I have a boner. This sounds all well and good until you realize that part of the event would include the Chasers Jamboree, aka
What?
party, including those with and without HIV. The website advertised the event, stating chasers and gifters would identify themselves with colored hankies. And the Twitter page posted a poll asking those attending which category they fall under, with a grand majority being chasers. It turns out that Tim has been an open bug chaser who successfully contracted HIV, so the event appeared to be more of like a super spreader event designed for his own sexual fantasies rather than like an uplifting thing. Maybe it could be both, I'm not sure, but it's... A blogger contacted the resort hosting the event.
He utilized his passion to maybe make a buck.
For HIV. Supposedly, the owner sat in stunned silence for 2 straight minutes after realizing what was actually going on. They dropped the event soon after.
Sorry, folks, we are
cancellation.
canceled.
He then suspiciously reached out to people about continuing to donate to event's PayPal account that Tim manages himself in order to raise money for HIV nonprofits instead of just donating directly to the nonprofits. Tim might have been scamming a little bit.
Skimming off the top, it sounds like.
While most people would probably be a little more private about their chase fantasies, some people are willing to post public Craigslist listings in search of their dream gift givers.
Thank God I
Other
didn't
people
read what
seeking
that
dating
woman
advice
said.
online have admitted that bug chasing has caused significant problems in their relationship and led to eventual breakups. After dating a man for 6 months, one user admits to finding out that his drag queen boyfriend had been secretly hooking up with pause guys in the hopes of being infected. Damn. You want to lean me in on that? Okay, we're getting way too intimate way too fast. This is private stuff. In the span of 2 months, he slept with 50 people. The user was told that he was doing it so he could get government benefits and to fit in better because many of his friends were HIV positive. I don't know if I believe that story, Nick. That's too crazy. Is it not? I mean, this
The
all
poster
reads
never
like
posted
an
anything else from that account, which is normal
pamphlet.
for throwaway
Yeah, the
accounts,
gay
but
guys
still
all
take it with a
get
grain of
AIDS
salt.
so
Yeah,
they
it
get
sounds like
government
it's one of
benefits,
them.
They can all hang out with each other.
I don't know. It could go
in a
either way.
treehouse.
It sounds like it's one of those made-up
The
bits
bug-chasing
just
community has a
for
dark
the post
underbelly that
on
many of its members
Reddit,
struggle
but
with. There are more serious implications for those that
then
are
it could
trying to
also
get
just
the
be someone
bug.
going,
A
"Nah,
small
this
section of
person
the
is
community
crazy."
Gets HIV as a form of self-harm to cope with something more serious in their life. Mental illness is seen as a big component, with many people being preyed upon or agreeing to certain acts while not being in their right state of mind. Some research insists that this fetish is based in addiction. Certain fetishes are tied to bug chasing like BDSM, but one in particular is extremely damaging. Chemsex, also known as party and play, involves both parties injecting themselves with hard drugs while having sex. This behavior ties the act
I thought
of
that
bug
was just
chasing to
coming
getting
home
high
drunk
and
from the
creating a very
bar
addictive
and
loop
probably
that
high
is
on
hard
something.
to break and even more dangerous. The addiction only worsens with each party or interactions as people slowly grow more desensitized to the idea of having HIV. There seemed to be a lack of proper knowledge of the disease for many people that partake
Ow.
in acts like this. And all these
Ow,
elements
that
leave
hurt-
many
ow,
people
that's-
broken
that
and
hurt
hopeless.
sneezed.
One man
That
claimed
hurt
that he was
sneezed,
seeking
yes.
an HIV positive
That's
partner
English.
so he could get infected because it was his death wish. When questioned why he wanted to go out this way, he stated it was no different than someone addicted to drugs or energy drinks. You hear that, Red Bull? You got some explaining to do. They believe it's a way to control their fate, stating they would have died from cancer or a heart attack anyway, so I'm gonna die from HIV. Another man simply wanted to die from bug chasing
Funny,
because he
most
didn't see
likely
any other
someone writing
way.
about
They
their
claim they have no
fantasy.
skills
Yeah.
or friends in life to keep them around. And the thought of getting AIDS is arousing, so they believe it's the best option, which is just sad because it's just total mental deterioration, lack of self-confidence, lack of social
Leave
skills, all
Celsius
come
out of
together
this?
for someone to just be like, what's the point? And that's heartbreaking. We've covered a lot of strange on this channel.
Oh no, not the poop obsession video.
really
Oh god, memories of that coming
I think
back.
it's safe to say that bug chasing is one of the stranger and more dangerous ones, if not the most dangerous one. I mean, I don't know. Unless it's just like I want someone to murder me or whatever, which I don't know. If you're watching this and you're part of our massive, overwhelmingly gay audience, be careful out there. You never know who's out there prepared to give a little gift. And those who participate in bug chasing,
Hunter, why'd
just
you
make
say
sure you're
it like
prepared to
that?
deal with the lifelong consequences that follow. Thank you guys so much for watching this video. Stay safe out there, wear a mask, and wash your hands. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
You did, yeah, but you didn't say wear a condom? Of that whole thing, which was mostly AIDS related? Alright, poopy show.
I think a lot lot of self-help content nowadays assumes you have a sophisticated understanding of your problems and a level of self-awareness. But you're not a mountain, a disruptor, or whatever the latest alpha bro patch is. What you really are is a rat. Yes, even after millions of years of evolution, deep down,
You, me,
you're still a
everyone.
rodent.
Rat.
And it might be hard to get a rat to change its outlook on life, but it'd be easy to teach it a few tricks by appealing to and manipulating its primitive brain, aka your primitive brain. And today on the Poopy Show, we go over a list of 5 ways to do just that.
Yippee!
Number 1. You might already be familiar with don't dress for the job you have, dress for the job you want. But how you dress isn't just about making an impression on others. See, the clothes you put on have an actual impact on how well you perform. Embodied cognition is a theory that suggests that cognition is not just a product of our mind, but can be affected by the body's form, actions, as well as environment. Psychologists
You embody
Adam
what you
Galinsky and
desire,
Andrew
and
Adam,
you
who
desire
coined the
what
term
you
enclosed
embody.
cognition, describe how clothes can affect our psychological processes through the activation of abstract concepts and their symbolic meaning. In this
If
scenario,
I
the
dress up like a
question,
doctor,
what
I'll
if
definitely
me
sound
symbol
really
was answered through
smart.
several experiments where participants who associated attention-related characteristics with lab coats were separated into 3 groups. One
Just
which
to
wore
welcome
the
in
lab
Adam
coats,
Sandler
one that
desires
just had the
being
lab coats
poor.
on display,
He desires
and
to
one
be
which
an
was to perform the
everyman. That's
tasks
why he
in a
walked
lab
down the
coat-free
street
environment.
eating
They
from
were
a
all
jar of
given the
pickles
super annoying Stroop test, which requires high levels of
and his
attention and
giant jorts.
concentration. Astoundingly, the group that wore the lab coats did twice as good, and similar results were seen in the other 2 experiments, which isn't very hard to believe. Symbols are the original language of the pattern-seeking, meaning-making human mind, so they do hold a lot of subconscious
Monkey.
weight. Now, I'm not saying putting on a unitard will magically turn you into a powerlifter, but I am saying putting on a lab coat will. I'm not, but I'm definitely getting a lab coat. Even if it doesn't help increase sustained attention, it's gonna make me look like I'm always up to something, and shit can go down any minute. Also, I don't need an experiment to tell me that I'll feel good in it. I just needed peer-reviewed research to justify
I
my
made sure to wait a
purchase.
little
Next,
bit
Number 2 is
versus
kind
when
of a
it happened,
two-parter.
so
Self-fulfilling
no one could just be
prophecies
like,
and the
haha,
Pygmalion effect.
I
A self-fulfilling
unfollow.
prophecy is
Good
when your
morning,
expectations
Zarkonia.
about a certain
Hi.
outcome
Hi.
influence what you do,
It's
and
6:30 in the
biased actions push you
afternoon.
towards
Good afternoon.
realizing your prediction. I'm not talking about
So if I wear
Aether
Godzilla
accidentally
suit,
banging
eventually
your
I'll be
mom.
able to
I'm
terrorize
talking about
Tokyo.
things
Eventually,
like the
eventually.
placebo effect, which is a great example of how powerful believing in expectations can be. And there's nothing sweeter than being
Schmuckers.
right. It's so good to be right.
You got
in fact,
tricked
that
by
even negative
sugar
expectations for an outcome might unconsciously produce the poor actions that lead you to said negative outcome. For example, you think you will fail an important presentation. You don't prepare as well as you could because you believe it's futile. You're less productive because you're too anxious, and on the day, you stutter and forget your points because you're second guessing yourself. So in the end, you do fail, and you might even convince yourself that
Self-fulfilling
you're just bad at
prophecy
presenting
of
in general,
doubt.
breaking a cycle and going down the slippery slope that is learned helplessness. Simply because
Shock?
of an
No shock.
expectation. That being said, I can't just go, you gotta be more confident in yourself. Do I look like a book cover? I'm saying, go buy a lab coat. No, I'm serious. Turns out wearing a lab coat makes you the goat actually, as proved by the enclosed cognition experiment I just talked about. The test must either be true or I was lying in order to force upon you a placebo made out of polyester. Either way, an expectation to do better has been set. You're welcome. Moving on to 2.5, the Pygmalion effect. It's not just your expectations that influence your actions and thus the expected outcome. It's your expectations of other people that can affect your actions so that once again, your beliefs, not of the outcome, but of others, can be confirmed. Named after the Greek myth of
Slav was a
Pygmalion, a
lab coat and
sculptor
does
who
smart
had
stuff.
such great
I think we're onto
expectations for his
something here.
statue dedicated
What do you
to
mean?
life.
If he
It
was
usually
smart, he'd
applies
still be
to
at
authority
NASA.
figures. In the Roosevelt
Ah-cha-cha-cha-cha.
Dickinson study, the researchers randomly chose a group of elementary school children and informed their teachers that they are gifted.
Though
And
I
although
do
they
think
weren't
that
actually
he
fast
should
learners, and neither were they
apply to
told
be a
that they
skin
are,
in
at the end of the
Fortnite.
school year, those
So I
kids
can
showed
say a
greater
second Rick
improvement than the kids
Sanchez skin
labeled
has hit
non-gifted.
Fortnite.
And there's also a bad ending
He's
version
smart,
of
not
this,
NASA
the
smart.
Golem effect, where
SMRT.
low expectations of workers and students leads to worse performance. It's also named after a myth involving a statue, but this one went
Monkey.
insane because it didn't get to clock out Friday night. So the takeaway here is do it. be delusional for 1 second. Expect good from yourself and others. Next.
Yeah,
number
as
three.
your
Ben
hey,
Franklin
number 3.
once said,
Yeah,
"Wine
as
is
your
constant proof that God
fifth
loves us
favorite
and loves to
elf
see us
on the
happy. And
internet, I will
also,
tell you,
he that
continue to
has
be
once
delusional.
done you a kindness will be more ready to do you another than
Honestly,
he
that would be the
whom
funniest
you
face
yourself
reveal.
have
What do you mean?
obliged." Both hold
What do you mean face reveal? His Fortnite skin would just be his PNG. It would just be the glasses. It would just be the model. It wouldn't be him. That would be stupid. Because even still, no one's gonna know who the fuck Uwu's lab is. No animation, just a stiff PNG movements. It would be like the 4 frames of smile, frown, no real emotion, and then open mouth in case they have to do anything like the Fortnite festival stuff or emotes that require mouth movements. Limited. I would
much
refer to it
wisdom,
as
but
limited.
The second quote has a bunch of nerds back.
More like a
And so,
reactive.
the Ben Franklin effect. This is a psychological phenomenon that explains how people tend to like someone more after they've done them a favor. And it has little to do with your actual opinions of the person asking for a favor, and everything to do with your opinion of yourself. See, you need to justify and rationalize the act of doing someone a favor by convincing yourself that you must like
Yeah,
the
they team
person.
rappers
If
every
you
other
don't,
patch
it will
that I have no
conflict with
idea
your
who they
typical
are.
behavior and
They could add
self-perception,
bootleg
even
Rick
if you've once
Sanchez
felt
and no one would
neutral
even
towards
notice.
the person.
True, this
You
is
will
coming from the
adjust your
fact that there was
attitude
just
and
some
opinions to
random
them
dude
in order
in
for
the
your
shop,
actions to be
and they
consistent with
figured
your
out, like,
self-image.
I'm
I know
just
it sounds
referring to
really
the stream that
convoluted,
happened
but
last
it's
night on
basically a
Hina's.
cognitive dissonance exploit. And this might be a niche
But yeah, they
example that
seen
not
some
everyone in the
random dude
audience
on
will
the shop and
understand,
found
but
out that
every
it was a
semi-stranger
YouTuber, and that
in Eastern
YouTuber
Europe that
has
ever
way
asked me
less
for a
views
cigarette
than
just
Slab
gets
does on
most
their
famous.
YouTube
I
channel.
swear you have done nothing to gain my sympathy, but you have earned my
Slab
trust.
squat.
I'm not going to explain why. Helping others just kind of feels like this.
So yeah, it
by
would
the
be
way, I'm
easy as
obviously
fuck
not
for him just
encouraging you
to
go
go,
on the
hey,
street and ask
hi, here's my
random
YouTube
people for
channel.
cigarettes. But
Give
what
me
you
skin.
might actually benefit from
Hi,
is
agent.
number
Hi,
4,
agent.
asking
Welcome in.
someone to share a warm drink with you. I know you might be tired of me bringing it up over and over again, but this is again somewhat
It was funny.
related
Mint
to the
raided,
lab
and then
coat
Mint
from
joined.
before. Let me explain. Embodied
And then I
cognition
crawled in bed
doesn't
and
just
died because
apply
it was
to
late
clothes.
and I
All
was
kinds
tired.
of objects and sensations can influence our perception. Joshua Ackerman and John Barr conducted an experiment in which 3 resumes were given to employers. One was just paper, one was attached to a clipboard, and one was
Clipboard?
attached to a heavy clipboard. Interviewers rated the heavy clipboard interviewees much higher. Did they email them back though? Probably
No.
not. Why have decency when you can just waste someone's time? This is not important in terms of discussing the experiment, I just have feelings. Anyways, I talked about symbol 3 minutes ago, hope you remember. The weight of the clipboard made the interviewer see the candidate as more important. Holding anything heavy in general while contemplating something will make what you're thinking about feel more important. Because you can
Wait. That's a good pull. Fucking putting carnivore up there? That's a good pull.
contemplating something will make what you're thinking about feel more important, because you can say that you're contemplating a weighty decision. And on the brighter side, the warm drink you're holding will make you believe that the person you're talking to has a warmer personality. Bonus points if you're sitting on a soft couch, double points if you're wearing a lab coat. Those were all the useful tips that I wanted to share with you today. I hope they inspire you to check out some other obscure psychological experiments. Just don't look at the ones that involve dolphins or mice.
Where do we get it?
Avoid the
Where
animal
are
ones
we
in
getting to
general. No
the...
more self-help books, okay? I swear.
Oh, it's a
50%
t-shirt
is
ad this
verbal
time
snake
around.
roll, 45% is shit you already knew about, and 5% is Friendly Jordy. And you know, I've been
like
there.
Friendly
Before
Jordy.
I realized that I can get more enrichment from reading a PlayStation 1 game manual or watching PewDiePie videos. Cause you know, they make you feel real good about yourself. They really make you feel like you're putting in an effort for like self-improvement, but you're really just,
Yeah.
you know. That being said, if I see a chick on Instagram that's like talking either way too fast or way too slow and is wearing like elements from like
We
5
don't trust
different
white
cultures
people
and
with dreads,
accessories,
remember, chat.
I'll hear her out. But that's only because it's like 3 a.m. and I'm feeling
Especially that
particularly
one,
in
because
tune
she's
with
such
the
a
mood
gigantic
my
Nepo
ovaries
baby.
are whatever. But yeah, none of it really helps you. That being said, I'm usually very uncomfortable in front of a camera, but I'm still really uncomfortable.
Ah, she's 3D, I know, right?
What's this under the lab coat? Gamersubs shirts, like classy ones. Is there anything on the back? Gamersubs made some shirts. They look really cool.
Titties!
They look really cool. I look really cool in them. You might.
Why does
you
that
might
cup
look
have
cool in them,
tits?
but I sure do. Maybe get some so you can look like me, because I look so cool. Gamersubs shirts. Gamersubs, code Poopy, 10% off. Gamersubs shirts. Go buy some. I get some money if you buy some, and that's pretty cool, and I look pretty cool. Gamersubs shirts, 100 years at Gamersubs GG.
New block video? What the fuck is that?
.web.uk.png. Use code Poopy for 10% off. That was all. Bye.
Ew, magic. No, thank you. Burn that at the stake, please and thank you. All right. She mentioned Friendly Jordies. Perfect segue.
Greetings, nerds. As I've learned, is also my core audience because Jesus, you've been clamoring for this one ever since we did JB Hi-Fi, which was nerdy enough.
I won't put you through Australian politics.
Just this specific part of JB Hi-Fi.
Just the rent is due video because they're funny.
And did you know? This is EB Games workers confess their sins.
Also, I hate I like anything shitting on EB Games.
Oh, that's Brisbane, and I'm naked.
I don't want to. No, I don't want to see your
I can't
collarbone.
remember, but I've got to fly down to Sydney, then I've got to fly back up to Brisbane, Cairns, and Townsville to do shows. Brand new Alien show that I've not brand new at all. I think that this will fall into the category of confess your sins that we like to classify as boo-hoo funny. I think there will be a lot of strangely sad stories in this because really, like how gambling was one of them, Mario's a type of gaming. I used to work for EB in Brisbane, and I remember one time my co-worker decided to do his usual shitting on company time routine.
Yeah, you take like 45 minutes to take a dump.
As well. Guess what time it is? Time to shit. Yeah? Just that smug nerd smirk. And walked out to the bathroom after telling our manager that he was about to shit himself. Well, at least this time he wasn't lying. It wasn't a false alarm. I think he was there for at least 2 hours. But he's trying out the switch too, isn't he? And by the time someone decided to check on him, he had actually taken a shit, but he had also slipped as he was getting up and knocked himself unconscious while his undies and trousers were still at his ankles. I'm guessing this guy also drank a lot of strawberry milk. He's got something that's just quite uncoordinated.
Fucking fantastic.
Apparently, he wasn't done yet because there was a small trail of diarrhea running down his leg. Dude, his asshole's not even coordinated. Needless to say, he left a week later. Oh, really? I actually thought that he'd just be like, I'm back. You know what time it is? Worked for a while at EB Games in Perth. Most of it I don't remember. Yeah, I can imagine, actually. Working at EB Games would be like crawling back inside the womb, wouldn't it? But I'll never forget the big, bearded, haggard-looking man. What, all of your customers? Or came in with his kids to look at the keyboards or something? When he came up to the counter where we sold packs of Pokemon trading cards, his son, standing in the trolley, asked him, Dad, can we get some Pokemon cards? And in the heaviest WA accent, the dad answered, Nah, mate, I've told you before, Pokemon were invented by the CIA. Well, I think we all learned something today, didn't we?
Pokemon were invented by the CIA to sell you heroin.
The dad confidently responded,
Okay. Note to self, Det hits that button just to stim autistically. Start canceling that button. hi. Hi, Benny. Hi, Benny.
Yep. Every single one of them. Oh no! Even
Damn.
Magnemite. What?
Japanese
I think I speak
CIA.
For everybody, if I may.
Getting you
Borrow
again.
A phrase from Joe Rogan. That's crazy. Was in an eBay.
Quit playing with that.
And a guy was trading a stack of 10 games, and they offered him just $32. Holy fuck! What was it all just Pong? Just so happened that one of the games
No,
in his
those are
stack
probably
was the
brand
very
new.
game in my hand selling for $35. So I offered him $40 for the lot. That's incredible. Oh my god, what a desperate man. Yes. That's way more pocket money than my mom gives me. Needless to say, the EB Games staff member was pissed and kicked me out.
When is the
Still
pants
got the
toggle,
game,
but it's
though.
only
Ooh,
torso
when
up
the
model?
21st century meets the first century. You just opened up an
No, that would
illegal
make-
barter market.
that would make
Worked in EB
sense.
Games once
I
years
can't do
back.
that.
Once when I was in charge of packing and sending the traded in games to be cleaned and refurbished, I came across a copy of Pokemon Soul Silver. Ah, yes. That sounds valuable, but I'm putting on the list. I'm not one of you. I don't know what the fuck that is. Which is usually a very rare pre-owned to come across. Thank you for the context. Thank you. I'm learning. It usually sells as soon as it's put on the shelf. So instead of sealing it and sending it off with the rest of that day's trades, I wrote it off as irreparably damaged and pocketed the cartridge. I still have it to this day. See, all of you don't want money. You want games. You're all little golems at home who need food when I've got spiritual nourishment. Speaking of rare, this man is a collector of true taste. He actually did confess his sin. What he did was illegal, and that is purportedly what this is all about. But usually it's just people writing it and saying, there's this other dumb fuck I know, which I'm very happy about as well, by the way. I am. I just wish there was more creams, you know, like that man, like that
More creams?
exemplary citizen there. I was working at EB during the time Oz was implementing the R18 rating for games. Before this, it was MA15 plus or banned. Can't even remember.
Hi, Glue. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Glue. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Hello. Hi, P. Hi, Hebrus. Hi, Sturm. Welcome back, son. Hi, Majoris. Big old dick. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. You'll now get hit by this song. Again? After the Friendly Jordies video. Hello, Glue. Hello, Glue. Welcome in. I hope you had a fun time video gaming. Megabonk, very addictive. Thank you, Majoris. Also, hi, Deathmech and Ali Cat. Jordan, can you fuck me on recording? He sent me butt pics this morning. Handsome, greatest news I've ever seen.
Oh, wow! That is relatable!
Hi, Rising Star. Welcome in. Hi, Sotokoma. Evening, bud. I'm currently having my back resting after a 2-liter bottle. Best crack ever. Hi, welcome in. Hi. I'm Bud. I'm your dumb weird elf. If you want to go to the best website ever, go to weedelf.buzz. Or if you don't like the idea of buzz as in like intoxication, go to weedelf.lol. Click the link. You have nothing left to fear. Certainly I wouldn't steer you in a wrong direction. That's not entirely true, but I didn't steer you here. Glue steered the ship here. And then I'm just steering you back directly here. That's right, it's a redirect link. Haha, I fucking gotcha. Anywho, we're watching Slop because I was sick yesterday, real bad, so my original intention for a 2K celebration stream's basically out the window. Maybe I'll do karaoke later tonight. But for now, I'm sitting here until my body finally goes, okay, back to bed, old man.
About how many angry mothers who
Right
came
now,
in and abused
we're
me
watching
after
an
I
Australian
refused to
man
sell
read
a literal restricted
comments
product
about
like
people from
GTA
Australia
to their
working at EB
14-year-old
Games.
citing, it's just a toy. Fuck me, someone did not work at the EB Games in the CBD. That must have been outer suburbs as fuck. Having to calmly explain to them, you know this is the same rules as buying a CD, right? Yeah, their response.
What?
Yeah, a vibrator's a toy. What's your point? One interaction like this stood out though. I bounced a kid like normal, and he looked at me like a deer looks at an oncoming train, and he turns around to the next guy in line and asks him to buy it for him. Precocious little scamp, ain't he? The guy in line looks at him and just goes, right in front of the employee? Are you a fucking spastic? And the kid just says very dejectedly, yeah. Man, that was worth that shitty minimum wage job just to hear that.
I would have
worked
fucking
at EB Games.
died.
And one day, a comic book
Oh
guy
my God.
lookalike
Any
came into the
position of that
shop.
situation, I would have
If he
fucking
wasn't aware
died
of that.
laughing.
He wanted to buy some anime game, of course, and asked if I could do a price match. Oh, I'm sure that would have been the most tolerable interaction of your life. If I remember correctly, the policy was only for physical stores and Amazon anyway. He showed me some shady-looking website on his phone. I told him that we couldn't accept the price match. He walked away from the counter, went over to the table of used games and grabbed a bunch of them, throwing stacks of game covers in the air and left the shop. You know what I really want to know? A, what does that man do? B, what is that man doing right now? Because I don't think he's a fucking juggler. That requires too much social interaction.
Worst customer experience ever.
This is
What do you
so
mean
spiritually nourishing
Sonic's
for me. I'm
arms
gonna do
aren't
this
the
every
right
week. This is just
color?
laughing at Redditors. The game. The game. When the chronically online interact with real life. At EB, we do console repairs, and one day, one of our female employees had to call a customer letting them know that their Xbox disk drive was repaired and ready for pickup, giving a list of all the original parts provided, including their DVD copy of Come Hungry Teens. Come Hungry.
Oh.
Fuck. Cock. That was stuck in the disk drive! I think we all know why it wasn't working.
Oi, mate,
Needless to say,
it's
we've
unstuck
still
now.
all had a good laugh about that one every now and again. And the thing is, again, you can tell that if you are putting that in for repair and you are not socially aware enough to know what might be the problems with that situation, you can hear that. You just know that when he got that message. There's also your copy of Fat Horse 3. Yes, is it repaired or not? Can you please hurry? I'm extremely busy.
Listen, don't act like you don't jerk off all the time. I don't?
I
Yeah,
once
actually
found an
passionate.
unopened, still sealed in the plastic slice of cheese on the Nintendo shelves. Thinking
You
not
might
much
not
of
be
it,
around
I
here
picked it
in a
up
while.
and went to bin it when I saw another one
Around
on the
Australia?
shelf.
Around an EB Games?
The plot thickens. As I collected that, I saw 3 more, all sealed, sitting in the clearance t-shirts bin. Thinking this was rather odd. I was at this point, 3's another day in the office.
My account logged
4,
out, and I
can
think I
imagine
fucked
that
up.
is a snack for one of our more hefty clients. 5.
Well, you're gonna open an incognito tab. I haven't updated my login info in like 2 years. No, that's fine. You're gonna open an incognito tab. And then you're just gonna log in. And if you can't, you right now send off the request to update your information before it takes too long. Because if you can't log in right now, you should probably just look into it. Otherwise, yeah, just never refresh this page.
5, on the other hand. Now that is perplexing. I handed in the 5 sealed slices of cheese to the front counter, to which the staff member informed me of the mysterious cheese bandit. He gave air quotations because everyone knew who it was.
Alternative,
There
make
was
another
a mentally
account.
challenged customer who would come in once a fortnight.
Well,
buy
no,
a
you wouldn't
bunch
be
of
able to,
Funko
'cause
Pops,
that's what
whilst
this
leaving
account's
the
named.
unopened slices of cheese all over the store, and then sheepishly ask if they had caught the cheese bandit yet whilst at checkout. I'm glad he's mentally challenged, because if he had any smarts, that would be a serial killer. That is
Also, you
way
might want to
more
definitely
innocent.
make sure
That's
this
sick.
account is still in your
It
hands.
stink like shit, but
because
it
isn't
could be
this linked to
corpses.
your
They stink
Amazon?
worse. No member of the staff had the heart to tell them to stop. Yeah, no, you can't. You can't. You just got to put up with it. And that they all literally watched them leave the cheats. Okay, so he was that mentally challenged. They can't see me if I can't see them. Criminal mastermind. My mate who worked at EB was subscribed to one of the store managers.
Trying to log into
OnlyFans.
7TV, that probably locked me
He
out.
thought he was
Yeah.
in the clear because it was a separate store. Then, when they had the work Christmas party, she turned up and he could not stop staring at her uncomfortably. He was so scared she'd find out somehow. So we fucked with him and he hated it. Yeah, lad, that's what I like to hear. Now, that's some classic Christmas party antics. Good to hear that you even have Christmas parties at EB Games. I thought that they'd just be Scrooges and being like, no rest for the wicked. So I'm happy about that. I'm really happy with those stories. I would love to do another EB Games Confess Their Sins, but unfortunately we do have to keep the train moving until we inevitably come and pad right back. And this will be at the top of the list for that. But in the meantime, I think that we need to fill out the nerd trifecta. Why was this the last one? I guess because we're saving the best for last, perhaps? You're all going to be excited about this. You can all shut the hell up after shows and ask me, where's the Warhammer content? Because I'm giving it to you, you bastards.
Oh my god,
Here it is
more
right here.
Warhammer-related
Game shop workers
shit.
confess their sins.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's right. That's the thing that I purportedly like heaps and never get enough fucking of those miniatures, apparently. Because I love that. Oh, I love the stories, though, so fucking
Hi,
put them in the
Mitchell.
comments
Welcome
below.
back in.
See you around. Now, if you'll excuse me, you know what time it is.
Yeah. All right. You all have 2 minutes to bet your channel points because I was forced once again to play Outrun. Forced is a strong term. I like playing this game. But if you don't understand what's going on, basically I'm going to drive the car real fast. And if I don't get to the third checkpoint in time, then I lose. And then whoever bets on me losing wins. Otherwise, the reverse happens. Gambling. It's one of the only few things that can actually lose you a channel point here. Or two, depending on how much you gamble. But yeah, it's Sunday. It's going to take at least a business day. The intent is not to make it instantaneous, so if someone steals your stuff, they can't just take it all in one quick sweep. Otherwise, that'd be kind of fucked up. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? We got Mob Psycho. Bing bong. Bing bong. Alright, I'm driving now. Don't bug me. I'm not paying attention to you anymore. I have to drive. Remember, chat, you're the blonde in the passenger seat. So if we crash, your ass is getting thrown the fuck out of this car. Fucked up, you guys got me to play 2 video games today. I know, same video game twice, but in my head, 2 video games. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to be healthy and not stare at the screen like a goddamn brain dead idiot. And here I am drooling at the side of my mouth going, ha 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 ha, take the corner. Take the corner, better idiot. Whoa. Everyone says blondes have more fun. At 60 miles an hour getting thrown out of the car into the brick wall? Yeah. I could see the fun in that, maybe. Okay, tight turn now. I gotta get better at downshifting again for turns. He says for the 50 billionth time. Get away from my car, get away from my car. Don't scratch it, don't scratch it, please. Ooh. Stick a little bit more center, Screamer. So when you take this next turn, there we go. Yippee! Doubters, I'm not sorry. The win streak's back going. For the first time in a while. Yippee! Now, can I keep going? Nah, probably not actually. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, no, right here. Good, we're done. I definitely didn't beat any high scorers. No, I didn't. Good, get that goddamn awful controller out of my hand. I don't blame anyone for voting for me to lose that, because damn, that would have been a windfall. Did you see Gendy clip of the upcoming movie? Yes, it's actually in the Discord. It looks neat. I'd watch it. Then again, I typically watch anything he puts out. Anywho, Cold Ones time! We went from 1 Australian to 2 Australians.
Why is that kind of good? Hello, everyone, and welcome back. Today, we have a special guest. Ben, from Animal Rescue Ranch. What is it? Urban
I don't know
Rescue
who that
Ranch.
guy is.
Yeah, whatever.
No,
when do I get
no,
to
no.
meet Laserbeam?
Ben has a strong love for animals, and today me and Chad are going to show him our strong love for alcohol. By giving the animals alcohol.
Sony, I'm not sure if there's an audience for
Darcy,
this.
what are we doing?
Yeah, no, I'm still hating on them for not releasing the Popeye voiced by SpongeBob.
The world. And Ben's job is to run trivia that will make you guys decide who has to finish it. Animal-based trivia.
Animals are based. Is that right, Ben?
Is that right?
All right. When do I get to meet Laserbeam?
He's coming soon.
The first cocktail you guys are going to be recreating is called the Aussie Jawsy.
Aussie Jawsy. You get to pour the grenadine from the shark into your blue cocktail. Plus, we got to take the sharks home with us.
All right, 30 mils of blue carousel. I'm just watching Chad, so I hope he did his homework.
60 of raspberry vodka.
60. 2 shots of vodka. What is, Chad, what is it? Chad, relax.
30 mils-ish of lemon juice and lime juice.
Oh. Use the real one, bro.
Ow, I thought that was
No,
soft.
use the real one. These are Josh's lemons. They're from a wombat rehabber about 2 hours east of here.
A wombat rehabber?
Then 30 mils of lime juice.
Like, what point is crossing the line of free balling?
Yeah, then you want to shake that bad boy up.
It's denting the table. Got it. Well, that looks really good.
It's supposed to look like ocean water.
This shit looks like the fucking creek.
You want to put the
The
shark in
fucking creek,
backwards.
mate.
Backwards? I'm smoking that shark backwards. Is the red even going to be visible at this point?
Yeah, maybe not. We might need to redo this.
Oh, it's working.
Hi,
I
Locker
accidentally
Bones.
poured
Welcome
something
in.
there.
Well, wombats do just have. Oh God, what is it again?
Oh man. My God, Matt. That shit going fucking purple.
Gonorrhea?
That looks pretty good.
They have some
That looks like a
constant
shark.
disease.
Did that look good? I mean, it definitely.
We gotta watch the video again. That shit looks clear as fuck.
That shit is so blue. Do we want to try it again?
We could.
Take 2. We fucked that one. So just 1 shot of vodka this time, Chad. That looks pretty good.
For the trio of citrus juices, let's just put a healthy dash of each of the orange juice, lemon juice.
Oh yeah, healthy dash.
Now be careful here because
this is where you turn ocean into creek water.
Now stir those
I
up, then we'll add Sprite. to
have
fill
no
it out.
idea about
Oh
it.
yeah, that shit
That's looking better. That is looking clearer, Darcy. Oh, this got the fucking froth.
Outback does these flavored drinks every season. Right now, it's
a
platypus
small
and an egg.
dollop of
You
grenadine
pour
in,
it.
not the whole gullet.
Have you
The
seen
hell?
the size of a shark's mouth?
Koalas have
You want a smaller
chlamydia.
shark?
Ah,
Takes
there
a
you go.
big bite.
What about this guy?
Oh, nice. All right, you ready?
Whoa. Do you want to do this before or after Ben's trivia that he's so eager, ready to do?
Hit us with a trivia.
Trivia notes. Shark.
He's going to read the list.
Shark.
You guys have to have your hands under the table. After the list is read, the first person to buzz in gets a lock in their answer. If you get it wrong, it goes to the next person. Whoever gets it right by the end, the other bloke has to drink.
Okay.
I got 4 shark facts for you. You got to tell me which one is false. Some sharks reach sexual maturity at 150 years old. A. Sharks can detect your heartbeat. Sharks' teeth can be found up to 7 inches long. Or sharks can eat their siblings before they're even born. D. Or,
D?
Oh, sorry. I
or
thought
none
that
of
was
the
tongue.
above.
Oh.
Or all the above.
Wait, that's an option?
None of the above and all of the above are both options.
All of the above are true.
The answer was all of the above are false.
No, all of the above are false.
No, they're all true.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. So I lose.
Because you, with great enthusiasm, said they're all false.
Oh, fuck off. Here comes the shark attack. It's actually called the Aussie Jawsy.
The Aussie Jawsy?
You put him in. Oh, that's
shit.
too
That's
much.
too much. Wait. Let me get rid of like half of this
God
and
damn.
try again.
That's worse than the fucking other one.
I said put a dollop in there, not
What is a dollop, Darcy?
like a small
Do you know
amount.
what
Like a
is for a
fucking
fat guy?
drop. Half a
Put him
splash.
in.
Oh.
Okay, that is much better. That sucks.
That's
still.
still way
That's
too much.
garbage. All right, get me more ice and another cup, Darcy. I'll make it again.
All right, the third time's the charm.
I'm using the mini shark.
Yeah, good call, good call. This is the fucking final Aussie Jawsy attempt today.
Wow.
Still too fucking much. Dude, it's a
Too much.
splash.
It was like 4 drops. That's too much. That is like 4
You used
drops.
double the amount
Can
you
I
should
do a
have.
try?
Sure, Darcy. Darcy's got the right idea. That's a lot of ice. Darcy, if you fuck this up. All right, are you ready?
I'm ready.
There's like 3.
That's not enough. That looks good for half a second, and that's probably all they could do. I'm going to get a brain freeze from this.
Badlands chugs over
I know koalas will
My
legit just fall out of trees and die because they're too stupid to just climb back up.
That tastes like a nice sweet slushy from 7-Eleven.
Yeah, I believe it. They look like dumb enough idiots.
Alaskan duck fart. That's fucking nasty.
Apparently,
Like
it's
how
called a
pandas
duck
would
fart
just be
because the woman
gone
who
if it
came
wasn't
up
for
with
human
got a little
interaction.
gassy after drinking it.
So this is a drink that's gonna make us shit ourselves.
It looks fancy.
Kahlua, Bailey's, then whiskey on top.
Ugh.
Oh no, it didn't.
Oh, wait.
What?
He's got a layering tool.
The yogurt effect.
That's the fucking yogurt effect,
Yogurt
baby.
I
effect.
think you want it touching, like.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot it comes out of that.
And stop.
That's beautiful.
I hate whiskey. Oh, that's that good whiskey. That's that Japanese shit.
Oh,
That's
that
how you know
stuff's
it's
great. I
good.
got
$400.
Yo, Chad.
one
you
variant of it
know
in the
$10
kitchen.
right
Oh
there.
man, you don't fuck that up.
No, that's
It's
working.
a little fucky.
Okay, yours is much better.
That is fucking beautiful. It does look a little bit like
Duck fat.
chicken soup or something.
Yeah, it looks like a nice stock.
So you like ducks.
I
Yeah.
love ducks.
Ducks have regional dialects, meaning that the same species can quack different dialects in different places with different languages. What do you think about that?
Could be true. Could be
All
false.
right,
Could be
fact
true,
number
could be
2.
false.
Ducks have 9-inch corkscrew penises.
Everyone knows.
9-inch.
Fact number 3.
Why do you know that?
Ducks have corkscrew vaginas with dead ends and all kinds of little pockets.
That makes sense because it's like it's got the
It's
cock's
like
got a
then they
match.
entwine together like a
jigsaw
keyhole.
piece.
Yeah, jigsaw.
With little hidden passageways
But
that
that-
lead to dead ends.
That sounds fake.
Male
That
ducks can
sounds
quack
fake.
louder than females.
9 inches
I
when you
reckon
stretch it
false one
out.
is a
Don't
different
pull
dial.
on
No,
it
that's
that
true.
hard.
I'm
You'll
correct?
rip the
Yeah.
skin.
No, it's false. It's false.
Fuck!
No, that is true.
You are
so-
incorrect.
Okay.
All are true again.
No.
Fuck! He just told us one was false.
Male ducks cannot quack louder. In fact, male ducks don't even quack.
You just both have to drink.
No,
Like.
what?
Because he just told her. He just told her.
He just gave us the answer.
Yeah, but you
Oh.
both had a crack at getting it right. You were both wrong.
That makes
so-
sense. That's fair. To male and female ducks, may they continue to intertwine like a puzzle piece.
Yeah.
So the male.
Oh, I know why it gave her fucking gas. Woo! That's gonna fuel me.
The female duck's belly.
Oh. I'm already about to shit myself.
When you hear a duck quacking, mostly that's a female
It's always
duck.
a female.
So you tell me the baby duck I had was a female because it constantly went.
Yeah, and the males will be like. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Alright, let me fucking drink this duck fat.
All right,
soup.
that's neat to know.
It's not bad.
Ugh. It's kind of like a nice treat getting the bits at the bottom
Yeah,
to
yeah.
fucking supplement the horrific top.
Today I show you how to make the flying kangaroo cocktail.
Cocktail. That's the
Cocktail.
fucking cocktail effect.
A typical 80s fancy drink.
Fancy drink.
Is he really small or are the drinks really big?
All right, I'm following this step by step, Darcy. Can I please get cocktail glass with some ice?
Today we're gonna make a kangaroo cocktail.
Kind of like Haktua.
Suck.
Haktua.
Is there a hawk tour cocktail?
Hawk to a cocktail.
30 milliliters of vodka.
All right, at least he put it in English on the front.
Vodka.
Where's the vodka? Grab the vodka out. This
Bro,
red top, red top.
Bro, you need the vodka.
30 milligrams of vodka.
Vodka.
Vodka, sorry. Is it funny if we make fun of people's accents?
Yeah, because he's fancy.
I mean, yeah, you got
sounding.
you
Sounding
got
country
Australian
rock,
accent.
'cause we're
Everyone who
degenerate
watches this fucking
Australians.
not meanfully, but definitely
I
does
like
make
apple
fun of
juice.
it.
This guy has to be 3 foot tall.
Maybe
Cocktail.
his glasses are just really big. Orange juice.
Orange, you glad I didn't say cocktail?
There's 30. All right, 10 milligrams of cream.
Are we meant to be making 2 of these?
All right, and then 10 milligrams of coconut syrup.
Of Galliano vanilla.
Is that Galliabolo?
I'm just laughing because I just did a whole thing and I come back and sit and watch and you're still going.
It's a long process. It's a long video.
I
If
know,
you
I
put
know.
subtitles on this, we would have done it in half the fucking time.
Giano vanilla.
Wait, there's not enough alcohol in this. We put like 1 shot.
Chad, no, you're not
bit
supposed to get
extra.
drunk. You're supposed to sip it.
His dream. This is not his
A
vision.
little bit extra, just to top it up.
I give him a hot shake because of the cream.
Oh, he gives it a hot shake because of the cream.
Hard, probably.
No, he said hot.
Okay.
Said a
Hot shake.
Darcy. Is he gonna tell us why the fuck they call it that?
Someone thought it was because like they served it on Qantas or some shit.
They're making all this shit on a plane.
Yeah.
At least on a plane, you wouldn't have to shake it. Just wait till you hit the turbulence.
All right, shake it up, Max.
This is the flying part.
I refuse to believe they serve this on a Qantas flight.
I'm
It
just
seems way
expecting
too much
Max
effort.
to,
Way
like,
too much effort.
All right,
Not have a
guys,
good
let's
grip
look at
on
this fucking
the cup and it
cocktail.
fly
You
out.
meant to strain it, but
Oh, that makes sense.
Orange slice and a pineapple slice.
can you pass me the orange, please?
Oh my
Does
god.
that taste good?
We're not supposed to be tasting it. Yeah.
Oh, that is delicious.
I'll do the honors of this. Do you ever feel like you're living inside a Mr. Beast solitary confinement video? Your walls are so bland.
And Max, this
No, but hold on. I got one thing to show you guys. Some of you might have already seen it. All right, buds. We are in late stage capitalism. Mr. Beast has trapped a contestant inside a burning house to win $500,000.
This is gonna be crazy. This man is literally in a burning building. Oh, there's fire around the door. The entire room is on fire. Oh my gosh, this is the craziest thing we've ever built. And behind
Mr. Beast has murdered a man to make a YouTube video. Shocking no one.
sad part is they don't even get $100,000 from the Beast to live like that.
It's okay. We've got something better than $100,000 for them, Chad.
What's that, Max?
Displate, baby!
Fuck my finger. How did that hit my finger?
The universe's least paper, most metal posters.
Oh no,
That's
that thing
scientifically verified.
definitely is not a random person. It is all fabricated because the fire kicked in front of the door perfectly in a line, almost like it was all set up. Like it was all fake.
Whatever. We've got,
like the man was never really in any danger because he had his whole face covered up, meaning that he easily could have had oxygen supply sent to him.
That comes with every display.
They are easily interchangeable and ship within 4 to 5 business days, so you can keep your walls looking fresher than the fade.
What the fuck is that? I know it's set up by magnets, but like... Okay, so it's just 2 things that I stick on the wall.
In 4 to 5 business days, so you can keep your walls looking fresher than the fade that this bloke copped.
Whoa!
Man, I want that on a display.
Good news, Chad! Now you can! With Displate's new custom Displate feature! You can turn any image into a premium metal poster!
Oh my
Here's
god, Goatsy Displate!
That is fucking awesome. Thank you, Max.
That's all right. So grab some Displates or test out the new custom Displate feature using our link in the description or code COLDONES. You'll get 32% off of 1 to 2 Displates or 37% off if you order 3 or more.
Thank you, Displate, for sponsoring this video. Now back to it.
Fucking A!
They served this on a quant... What? Okay,
it's
what's
just
this?
called that, and it was made that in German in 1962 or whatever the bloke said.
They knew about kangaroos back then?
And a little bit of pineapple. You know
Pineapple.
everything about kangaroos.
Yeah, that looks pretty good. Yeah,
You probably know more about kangaroos than us.
This time, I'm not going to give you another option.
Okay.
Male kangaroos are called boomers.
So, why
Yeah.
did boomers?
That's facts!
Yes!
Okay, kangaroos cannot move
Bud Smoke
one leg
emote
at a
Displate.
time.
Well, they can't go backwards, so...
2 people have died from kangaroo attacks.
That's an option.
More than that, maybe.
Kangaroos are born the size of jelly beans.
Jelly beans.
The false one is
2
that
kangaroo
they...
deaths.
2 kangaroo deaths.
Oh yeah,
Sure.
yeah, yeah.
100%. There's been way more kangaroo deaths than that.
When did he get so big?
All right, none of them are false. Those are all true.
That's what the fuck?
No, you didn't
Only
give
2
an
people
E.
have actually died from kangaroo attacks.
Is that it?
People get into car accidents with kangaroos, and that kills people.
You said this time there's no all over above a false, all over above a true.
Yeah, well.
So how the fuck could we vote on that? If
Well,
those weren't
let's
even-
just say, let's just say I can say what I want.
Okay.
He's scary wearing that. I'm just going to drink the drink.
Well, I kind of wanted to drink that one.
Now, you both have to drink
It
it.
is
You have to drink
delicious.
the other half. You both got it wrong.
It's really good.
Yeah, drink that up.
All right, clean up.
Can you clean the cream up, Chad?
Oh my god.
Suck that
you
up.
fucking
Suck that up, baby
filthy
boy.
pig. Can you make it more on your beard, then look up and just get...
Huh?
What is this?
No idea. Just leave it there. All right, next. The blue jellyfish.
Gotta come.
Blue crystal at the bottom, right? And then they layer vodka
Oh, the
on top.
tipsy
Then we come
bartender.
behind that.
Come behind it.
Now the thing here is, this sambuca does not stay at the top. If you watch it, it goes down to the bottom.
Why don't you just put it in first then?
Then we grab half and half milk, just a drop. You just want a
We got
single
all
drop
this
to
for a
create
drop?
that jellyfish effect, okay?
All right, blue carousel.
The jellyfish
1/4 of the way.
effect.
Say when, Max.
Looks like he
that's
just
good.
threw up.
That's too much.
That's too much fucking pepper, boy.
Now,
That's too less.
No,
Just
that's
a
good.
little, just a little bit.
No,
No, that's
that's
perfect.
good.
It's
That's
perfect.
You're 1/3 again.
Oh, sorry.
That's
Say
1/3
1/3,
again.
1/4.
Drink it
No,
again.
1/4.
a quarter. Do you know what that is?
That, the back there? That's fucking
Oh,
clean as fuck.
Now
You're a
lay the
mere
rest
drop
clear
of
Sambuca,
cum.
but the Sambuca sinks. So I don't know why.
Mm-mm, I've been eating my bottles of zinc. I'm gonna
I've
flood
been
you.
saying that. I don't know why this guy said
ain't
that
getting
these
a
guys
drop.
said that you have to do it like this, but these guys, he said that they did it
You're
like this.
limping
so we're gonna do what
away,
he said
trailing
they
a
said
puddle.
they did.
Yeah. Oh, that's too much. That's too
That's
quick.
too
You're doing it
much.
too quick. It's mixing with the blue.
Chad, it sinks. Did it get a little bit blue?
Yeah, I got a little bit blue.
One drop, Chad. One droplet.
One
He's gonna
drop.
squeeze the shit out of that.
Skadoosh. Holy fuck, that's just like a drop of cum. That did not do what it did in the video. In his video, it's split into like 5 fucking
All right,
tentacles.
let's just try just straight up milk and see if maybe like their shit is different.
Oh, that shit.
That's the cum effect.
I'm gonna polish this one off.
All right, make another one in the other shot glass I gave you.
What's it taste like?
Shit tastes like jellyfish.
This
It
is
tastes
just
like
milk.
No,
jellyfish.
it needs more. It's too thick. It needs more
This
water.
this was half cream, half milk. This
Okay,
is just milk.
So maybe milk will
Hi,
help.
Bennett.
Maybe milk will help,
It
Darcy.
feels
Blue
surreal seeing these
carousel.
guys still
Chad,
relevant.
Look, I
A
get where you
decade
come from.
after hair
Carousel
cake.
is not the word, and that's way too much.
The
as well.
boys were always in it for the
You're
bit,
making fun of my English.
What
and
in the
now
hell
they
you
have
done?
It's still good. It's
been
still good.
able
got room for the
to sit
Sambucas?
back and
Yeah, plenty of
enjoy
room for
I
the
think he
Sambuca.
forgot
all
about
their
that.
hard
I
labor
think he forgot about the Sambuca.
by getting drunk for a
I'm gonna have to
stream
post that
or
one off
spending like
too.
Alright.
20K on
There's a fresh
team
one.
Do you
money.
have to suckle on
There's
every
a fresh
utensil?
one. Drop it
I,
from
for
real
one,
high
am
as
very
well, so it gets
happy
velocity
that
and
they're
it
still doing
regulates.
it.
Good thinking. Good thinking.
Though I do make. Well, I haven't
did
checked
kind of
Max's
work,
channel in a
little
while.
monkey. Oh,
He's still doing
interesting. That one
Pokemon
made
card
that
opening.
worked.
That
You're
worked.
really just going to town now. I don't know what you're trying to get out of that. Polish that one off, Chad. Let's go again.
So do you want the half and half thing again? Maybe try that from higher.
Well, technically, the velocity of the drop, if it hits at a higher altitude and a faster speed,
Bro thinks he's
it will curdle
Bro
and
thinks he's a
split
son-
at a different
Bro
distance.
thinks he's Vsauce.
Anyone else seeing this?
Chad, what are you seeing? Holy fuck, it's a miracle.
It's moving!
You put that in like with a lot of force.
How? I don't.
It was just like,
I didn't control it.
This is the camel milk.
stop sucking the instruments. Wait a minute.
Wait.
Whoa, wait a
what
minute.
happened there? Oh, that is a jellyfish.
That kind of
Yeah,
looks like a
it looks like a
jellyfish.
Portuguese man of war.
All right, jellyfish fact.
Now remember, he can kind of do anything he wants.
Don't worry, the Reddit will complain about this later, Ben.
I got 3 facts for you guys.
3 facts? Like, what's
You
this?
gotta let me know which one's false or if none of them are false. Jellyfish can be biologically immortal. Box jellyfish
Yeah.
have 24 eyes. Jellyfish have been to space. 4. All of them are true.
All of them are not true. The box jellyfish doesn't actually have eyes.
No, they're all true.
They're
But
all true.
Box jellyfish actually have 24 functioning eyes that they use to hunt.
How the fuck?
They can be biologically immortal because they are just like microwave. They can live for forever. You guys have jellyfish here that are the size of your pinky nail that can just kill you.
Box jellyfish are this big.
Yeah. Well, no, box jellyfish are bigger, but these are like the.
No, stop. Wait.
Yeah.
Box jellyfish are this big, but their things are really long.
Look
but
it
their
up.
heads are tiny.
No, we
Can
need,
we pull that up?
We need,
Yeah,
a,
we
sc-
pull
we,
it up.
need, we need a screen here.
Can you pull up a box jellyfish,
Chad says
please?
a lot of bullshit.
I grew up in Queensland, bruh. He said you won't be able to see them, but you'll feel them.
These little
All right,
creatures
shut-
can
now
vary.
Shut up. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Chaz buzzed in, guessed the wrong answer.
Okay,
Ben
cool.
revealed the right answer, meaning Chad is the only person with a wrong answer in the
Okay,
trivia.
cool. Gotcha.
To box jellyfish, may they kill more
I think
tourists
this
than
is set
local-
up just to make Chad drink more.
Well, this guy made this in fucking Windows Movie Maker.
This is the Dusty Prairie Dog.
You had a prairie dog.
The Dusty Prairie Dog.
That's a sex position.
2 ounces of rhubarb.
2 ounces? I think you only had
You're gonna
one.
make me cry. Stop it. You're
sorry,
gonna make me
sorry,
cry.
sorry.
Think about him every
2
day.
ounces of rhubarb vodka.
Either 2 ounces or just 1 big ounce, probably.
Let's do 1 big ounce.
Stop!
We're gonna follow that up with an ounce of triple sec.
Oh, he's gotta keep saying that. Can't say milliliter.
And it also calls for half of a lemon.
A half of a whole lemon, damn. I did the most editing when I had Windows
Keep my
Movie
prairie
Maker as a
dog's
kid.
name out your
Yeah, because
mouth.
of the whimsy factor. You're like, oh, cool. It's a thing I get to do.
Ew. How old old is this video? 13 years old.
Like
God
one big
damn,
ounce,
bro.
not 2
That looks
ounces,
like
one
shit.
big
I
ounce.
mean, yeah, I literally just found the only prairie dog related fucking drink on the entire internet.
What was your prairie dog's name?
Biggerton ounce.
60 mils of rhubarb vodka. How much is that in ounces?
Oh, like one or
big
two,
ounce.
depending on how big the ounce is.
Depending on how big the ounce is.
Motherfucker.
He's got him in the same exact spot 3 times. I don't know how.
1 big ounce. Stop. Stop. Where'd that come from? Why are you
Perfect,
all
Tyler.
hitting me in the same spot?
Hey, can we at least put
Hit
a
him
rest
again,
in
hit him
peace on
again, it's
screen?
funny.
Dedicate this one to him, bro.
Pour one out for big ounce.
This one
A
goes
little
for-
extra.
30 mils of triple sec.
Why is it called that?
Don't know, just the name. It's funny how things get names like
Like what? The prairie dog?
Like what? Like what, Darcy?
nothing. No,
Why
come
are
on,
you
man.
standing back there?
Menacingly.
Like trees, like who named a tree a tree?
And what else do we add, Darcy?
1/2 squish lemon.
1/2 squish prairie dog.
All right, make the drink.
There's the lemon. And what else do I add, Darcy?
A dash of cinnamon.
It's all oiled up.
Just smash it.
Here, wait. So,
You took the fucking top off that thing.
Did you trace
Jesus.
scissors across the room?
I love you, Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast ain't coming no more. You just threw scissors across the room.
No, stupid.
Don't worry, I got it off with my hands.
oh, okay. Here,
Oh,
let me
that's
grab
good.
the
That's
scissors.
good.
No, leave them there. Leave them there.
those there.
He's
And just a
coconut
dash
gun.
of Cinnamon?
It's not too much. That's
spurts.
just disgusting. You said so yourself.
That's a dash.
That's a dusty prairie dog.
That's not looking as brown as the other one.
I think our rhubarb vodka is a bit different colored.
Yeah, too much fucking cinnamon. For fuck's sake. There's like floating cinnamon. I feel like I'm doing a cinnamon challenge again. That ain't dusty.
That looks like a dead, bloody prairie dog.
Yeah, that's like really dead.
And then,
Why?
all right, what's the trivia?
I don't know the first thing about that animal. They used to be native to Texas, and then we killed them all, and then we made highways, so now there weren't anymore. But I personally have released tons because people.
Have you released tons of them or ounces of them?
What was Big Ounce's favorite food?
Fruit? That's so vague.
Yeah, he liked raspberries.
That doesn't count.
That counts.
Food. Did he eat that?
Did he
He
eat
eats
food?
axolotls and bats.
Is that real?
Was he patient zero?
And grimace shakes.
I think we turned him into
Ooh,
a
grimace
shake.
shake.
Yeah.
Oh my! Can we have a
Gotcha.
10-second minute of silence
Yeah.
with a picture of him up with the
Let it
recipe?
roll, let it
10
roll.
seconds.
10 seconds.
You can't do more than 10 seconds without looking at the
We
phone.
did a minute for Tillman, and you can't do 10 seconds for Big Ounce,
All right,
man.
let's do a minute for Big Ounce.
Can we do like 10 minutes? That'll get a lot more ad revenue.
Bro wants to look up facts.
3 facts that are true, 1 fact that is false. Prairie dogs caused the plague. They have a 100-word lexicon. They actually can speak 100 words.
These are all bullshit.
Females regularly commit infanticide. They eat the babies of the other females.
Oh, that's
Number
true.
4, they kiss each other to confirm the identity.
False one is the plague one. I think the rats did that.
They didn't cause the plague, but they did spread it. You need to be careful because they can still carry the plague.
So wait, prairie dogs can speak 100 words?
They can speak 100 different words, and they're all different words for like.
Well,
they can
they
even
say,
describe like there's a 6-foot tall thing coming towards us.
You should do a podcast with them.
Prairie dogs also have different dialects. So,
Really?
Yeah. So if I took a bunch of prairie dogs from like West Texas
What
and I
the
took them up to
fuck?
Wyoming,
I'd be like, speak American prairie dog.
Speak American prairie dog.
You put a lot of cinnamon in that.
That's too much cinnamon, boy. Drink it.
Yeah, slam it.
Keep going. Yeah,
Man, that shit dusty.
Darcy, what's the next one?
An emu
export. Is that it?
I figured there would be a point where you couldn't be fucked making any more cocktails, so...
So this is an
That's
animal.
very nice of you, Darcy.
Nice.
All right, cheers to that, mate.
What the fuck is he doing?
Fuck
Oh, dude,
yeah.
this is so bad.
I didn't have a cigar cutter. I had to use a knife.
Oh, dude, there's just like chunks in my mouth.
You're not looking very alpha right now.
I don't have to look alpha. I'm ballsy. I'm a stud. I don't have to find a hideout spot like you. My wife.
Okay.
I'm the terminate.
My wife.
I'm the governor.
All right, cheers to Emu Expert.
The emu expert.
It's him.
How many main species of ratites are in Australia?
What's a ratite?
Ratites are the large birds.
2.
2. Was that correct?
Yeah, he did.
He fucking stole that from me.
You didn't hit the buzzer.
I didn't have the buzzer.
Who hatches the eggs? The male or the female?
Mr. Beast.
The male.
Mr. Beast, he hatches every
Who
single
raises
egg.
the kids after they're hatched?
Themselves.
This is a 50-50. No, this is bullshit.
The females.
No.
Males.
It's a male.
Yes.
I got the first 2 right.
No, I got it right. You
All right,
copied
one
my
more,
shit.
one more. Sudden death, one more, quick.
True or false? Emus eat rocks.
True.
Yeah.
Fucking 50-50
No,
bullshit.
but camels do it as well.
What the fuck does that have to...
Personally, I think emus are a little mid.
True.
Correct.
Yes.
You don't have to drink.
Fine. You know what? Fuck it. Just because you're a pussy and don't want to drink, the Reddit will hear about this.
This shit is junk.
Was it not good?
I hate that. Chad loves it.
All right, up next is the bunny martini. I'm gonna need to do this step by step.
Well, yeah, it's
You got
because Chad's
pencils,
more of an
Darcy?
alcoholic.
Chubby
than
bunny.
that.
You the chubby bunny, bro.
Chad
You
will
enjoy
just
that
drink
one,
to
mate?
drink.
No, wait.
You put this on the plate.
Oh, sorry. All right, so we cut them into quarters to make 2 bunny ears. Oh, it works. It works. It's fine.
You're supposed to do it from the back, see, so you don't have a cut in the front, see?
Well, this looks better.
No, it doesn't. It literally does not.
Does that look better, Jess? Be honest.
No
Does that look a bunny
way.
in it? All right, fine. I'll just eat these. I'll start again. And then they'll lean on each other. There you go, bunny ears.
Get a fucking load of that!
2 ounces of vanilla vodka.
Or 1 big ounce.
2 what?
I'm just going to fucking go the big one.
Holy fuck!
What did you do?
What the fuck did you break? You're gonna be cursed for a fucking century now.
I have the power.
Yeah,
of-
lucky you didn't break this. If this was to get broken, it
No,
would be a really bad time.
I care so much about the things that you guys care about. You know what? Just to prove it, I'll drink my beans out of here.
That was your ashtray a second ago. but-
That is...
This is the Aussie way.
Go on, drink your beans.
Man, what's the next cocktail? Ash and beans?
Yummy.
White chocolate liqueur. How many?
Beans.
2 ounces of white chocolate liqueur.
Or 1 big ounce.
I tried to save it. I really did. If we get a slow-mo on that, I kind of detach it. Why did he do that?
Hey, man, he didn't know about the history, man. Come on, man.
Do you know what that mug meant to us?
Don't worry, bro. I got you a replacement.
Holy
That
shit.
is not
That's
the
not the
same.
same.
I
mug.
got this.
That is
I went.
not the bro.
There was a guy in a truck. He was selling these right outside.
Ah.
What the fuck is that?
That is our mug from Wish. This can never be him.
The Reddit will hear about that, I'm sure.
I hate the continuous
Max
line the
hold on to
Reddit will
this
hear
one.
about this.
All right, as we continue, and then
Yeah,
half
good-
and
good
half
reaction.
with some ice. Can I have the half and half, please?
What the fuck happened?
Here's the half and half with some ice, and then we shake it well.
There's Arab mug in that. Chad, no. What in the fuck?
Do we have a strainer, Darcy?
This is Russian roulette now. That's the bunny cocktail. No, don't garnish it with the fucking shard of glass.
Hey, what's the Wi-Fi again?
the bunny
glass.
martini. All right.
It's got Chad's blood and ceramic shards in it.
Okay, one of these things is true, you guys. Rabbit teeth stop growing when they're 3 years old. Rabbits are not rodents. Baby rabbits are
That
called...
one. Rabbits aren't rodents. True. Lock it in.
Rabbits are not rodents.
Yes! Ow, you got sprinklers in my eye.
They're not in the order Rodentia. They're in the order Lagomorphia.
To the rodents. May they continue spreading the bubonic plague. Also, rabbits fuck
Well,
like
technically the
mice.
fleas did
Technically,
it.
they
The
should
fleas
be
were just
fucking
on the
considered
rats.
rodents.
No, they fuck like rabbits.
Ah!
Dude, don't drink more of it.
I wanted the marshmallow. Ow!
Yeah, but spit that out.
No, I'll swallow it.
No,
Alright, the
I'll
next
swallow.
drink is
I'll
squash
swallow the
frog.
ceramic
There's no way
bit.
ours is gonna look like that. Why is
I reckon I can do that. Green.
Queen?
Here.
Queen?
You want to do yours?
Queen?
Queen,
Where's the
I love
creamy one?
queen,
Is that,
queen.
is that the orange one?
Queen?
Oh, great.
What the fuck is that?
That's the cream. The squashed frog. There you go.
You fucked that up.
That I don't remember what the video looked like, but
Either do I, but that ain't it.
that it, bro. That it.
That ain't it.
You got way too much green and not enough yellow.
Oh, God forbid.
Mine looks pretty squashed. Chad, chill.
Darcy said hella yellow.
Yeah, but why you? But
That looks good.
What does it taste like?
I don't know.
I had to
It's
name a
kinda
drink after a
weird.
frog. I would name it the poison dart. Lots of tequila.
Is it alcoholic?
Brother, you okay there?
Pussy. Barely drank any.
That's like a cult. All right, frog fact.
Let me know when you hear the false fact. Frogs use their eyes to swallow.
That's facts.
Frogs can survive being frozen solid.
Yeah.
Some frogs pretend to be dead to avoid sex.
Yeah.
Sounds like me.
Tadpoles.
That one.
Tadpoles are always smaller than adults. It's not true. Tadpoles are not always smaller than adults. There's actually a species, the paradoxical frog. Tadpoles are actually way bigger, and I've seen pictures
They
of this.
shrink?
How the fuck is that possible?
So what, Max was right?
Yes, you win. You don't have to drink.
He does both of them, right?
You should have pressed the button sooner. Oh, you didn't have to drink both.
He does. That's the rules.
You are really running out of ideas. I'm gonna be
Sheepdog.
fucking clear with you.
This is a fucking 2-for-1.
Exactly.
Dogs will poop according to the Earth's magnetic field.
What the true?
When unbothered or free to choose, they always align their body north to south before pooping.
My dog will poo
Isn't
at
that
9
weird?
a.m. like no matter
So
what.
What the fuck does 9 a.m. got to do with magnetic field?
True or false?
These
Dogs
guys are gonna
can
need liver
smell when you
transplants
have
in a few years.
COVID.
No, this is just typical Australian behavior.
Dogs, not all dogs, but dogs can be
Genetically,
trained
they're
to
built
smell.
and
Oh,
bred
that- take a sip.
to
Just
drink
take a sip.
and
Alright,
smoke
yeah,
meth
take a
and
little
gamble.
sip. Yeah, there you go.
What the fuck is
At least in
going
the last
on?
couple
He says
decades.
when he reads a fact,
Woo!
say
All the money on
true or
horse
false.
racing.
Reading a fact.
Chihuahuas are genetically closer to prehistoric Arctic canines than most dogs.
False.
It's true.
Fuck! It's so small and riddled up. What do you mean?
Okay, your dog dreams about you. True
Yeah.
or false?
True.
It's true.
I'll take the L. I'll take the L.
And you got to finish mine.
No, even I don't think that's a good idea.
Darcy, what the fuck are you getting paid under the table?
Stella, I love a Stella. Stella's a good beer. Discussing cocktail recipes. Great, Darcy. Thanks.
And this one is called Horse Jizz.
Oh,
That's the first thing you want to hear your bartender to say when you walk up.
you want a big
Did
cup
he
of
actually
horse
say horse
jizz.
Heard me right? Just need
Okay, no one.
You
Okay,
said
no
you
one.
heard him, all right.
Yeah, I'm right.
beer and then milk.
Huh?
Who the fuck came up with this, dude?
Yeah, this guy made this shit up, like to make out. Like,
This sounds like some guy had some milk in the fridge that was
no
about to
one,
expire.
This
nobody
guy-
came up with
well-
this.
If you Google it, all that comes up is this TikTok he's posted every year for the past 3 years.
And he's like, "What the heck? Who made this?"
Who made this ungodly
That
thing?
motherfucker loved horses.
This guy loves horses, bro.
Google horse jizz cocktail and just see what I'm talking about.
It's all him. It's literally 1, 2, 3, 4 videos of him over 4 years.
I can't say it's good, but it's not as bad as I thought it was about to be.
What do you mean? You've drank it every day of your life. This guy really needs this to take off really badly. He looked it
Horse
up and
jizz,
found
my
his own
favorite thing
video
to go
on
to
every
the bar
page.
and say
Yeah,
hi.
you want some
Can you
horse
give me a
jizz?
cup of beer
What's the point?
and pour
That
some
looks
milk in
kinda
it?
good though, for real. Don't sip it. Is it good?
Is it
And
good?
You're kind of right. It mellows out the beer. It tastes better than drinking the beer for me. Horse jizz
Jizz
facts.
So the most expensive mating session, $100,000, $200,000, $400,000,
Last one after that. Whatever that one is.
$600,000,
$600,000. Yep.
or $800,000.
Oh shit.
$800,000.
Well, I'm locked in on 6, I guess.
That's it. 600. Someone paid $650,000
For Golshi?
for horse semen.
2 glass of milk, please.
Yeah,
Was it Golshi?
I refuse to drink.
Is
milk.
there that one scene in
glass
Creep Show where
milk,
the wife
please.
I
dunks a
will
bunch
try,
of milk
but
in
I
a
cannot
glass of
promise
whiskey?
anything.
That shit gonna curdle up immediately. That's kind of good.
Why is that kind of good?
Yeah, that guy actually might not be capping. It actually may mellow out the beer.
That hurts my stomach, but it tastes like not bad.
Next question.
It hurts my
What?
stomach,
Which
but
one's
everything
more closely
before
related to a
that.
horse? A
Actually
donkey
good.
or a zebra?
Zebra.
Donkey.
Zebra.
A zebra.
Yes!
A zebra can mate with a horse and create a zorse, and that zorse is genetically viable.
Drink your milk beer now. Pretend you're drinking a big, tall glass of milk like you're Markiplier. Don't stop. Come
Don't
on,
stop.
you had
Keep
the
keep
easy end
going.
of the
Keep
stick
going.
this
Open
whole
up that
video,
throat,
bro.
sweetie.
I've done all the
We gotta
shots.
get all
You
that
can't
horse
drink a
jizz
glass
down
of
there.
Milk. Thank you, Clarkson's Farm, for giving me the knowledge that I need for this video.
Oh my god, there's cream at the bottom.
One more.
No, what?
A horse or zebra can kill a lion.
Horse. They can do that, yeah.
They can. A horse can kill
Hi,
a lion.
princess.
with a
Hi,
kick.
princess.
I didn't get a
Welcome in.
chance. I was pouring.
I don't give a fuck.
I was pouring. Wait, one more. I was
The
pouring.
drink is horse
No,
jizz,
you
where
said-
it's half a cup of beer, half a cup of milk.
pouring.
You asked him to boot up the next question. You didn't listen.
I was pouring. It doesn't count. Drink your milk. I
Fucking
can't.
Markiplier
I
ass.
can't.
As
Next
someone who
question,
doesn't
Beth.
enjoy
Here's
beer,
an
nah, I'm
open-ended
good.
question that you have to answer right.
Markiplier.
What do you do to induce a horse vomiting?
Calm.
You give it
Come.
salt
No, they love salt. You
or
idiot.
molasses.
They love both those things.
Trick question, they can't vomit.
Oh, that doesn't count.
You shouldn't have buzzed in then, you fucking idiot.
All right, next one more.
Drink the milk. He's down. He owes 2
Slam
glasses
it.
of milk.
Slam it.
That's also like a 90-10 mix. There was no beer in that.
Okay, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Chinese.
Chinese?
Correct.
Correct.
No,
All right, there you
that's
go, Max.
cat.
No, he was right.
Does Max have to drink the milk?
Give me this milk.
Were you aiming for me or Max? Oh, fuck. You cocked my leg. Are you aiming for me or Max? I need a truthful answer because
Yes.
you keep hitting me.
You guys can find me on my MySpace at Urban Rescue Ranch. If you're in the Central Texas area and you find an orphaned or injured wild animal, it could be any species of native Texas fauna, we take it. We take in about 800 wild animals per year. It's called Waco Wildlife Rescue. That's all for now. What's the thing that Bruce Almighty said?
That's the way.
And that's
the
the
way
way
the cookie crumbles.
The cookie
you fucking-
crumbles.
You guys watched it yesterday. You don't even know that.
Well, you watched it last night.
Fucking fake ass fans, bro.
No, they're too busy spooning to really pay attention to the word of Bruce Almighty. Why'd you start that? Oh, the playlist for some reason is still here. Why? Why? The video's over. The video's over. Go home. The video will wave him. On that note, actually, 7.5 hours feels like a good turning point, USA. Why did you say that, streamer? Because that one thing we talked about, like, literally 6 hours ago, where that guy's neck just did that thing, just flashed back in my head for a brief second when I seen the spinning baby skull. It's kind of dumb of you just to have that thought. I know, which is another reason why I should probably go lay back down and relax. So, coin flip. I'm going to take what I assume is a nap, but that might just extend to a full actual rest. 2 things will happen when I awake. Well, one of 2 things. One, for some reason my body agrees with me, and I'll be back here to start Indigo Prophecy. Or 2, my body hates me as it continues to do so, and then at some point I'm gonna go in the Discord and then start watching anything. Maybe we start watching Batman Beyond. Maybe I put anything else on, like a movie. I don't know. Either way, I shield the Discord, and if you wish, perchance stop on by. I can bug you, or you can scream at me, or you can look at the line art of art that I'm getting soon, which is in the art section. Viewer beware, you're in for a scare. It's Lewd Elf in a Halloween outfit. Also, I can't wait for the gore art to be done. Ooh, I can't wait for the gore art to be done. You're gonna get gore art of your comfort elf, and you're gonna like it, or you're gonna hate it. But it has a blood eagle, and I'm very happy about that. R.L. Stein making lewd art elf now? No. No, the newest one's in the Discord. You just have to look in there and peek, perchance. Gart? Gore art, yeah. But another, I'm getting 2 Halloween-themed elf pieces. One's me in an outfit that you'd be like, damn. I would definitely like Lilith from certain fighting game series, Darkstalkers, to put that on. And then the other one's going to be, holy shit, they killed the elf. Why is its intestines all pulled out? Blood eagle across the block. Why the block? I'm not going to look at it. That's also understandable. Now, I'll show you real quick How is he gonna shit now? Oh, it's all gonna come out at once. That's the only one still not in queue, and that's due soon. I should probably poke about that. Here. Same artist. They do stuff like this. So I was very interested and went, oh yeah, no, I need something like this. Unclench and release the brown tsunami. Or it can be an acquired taste, like salt and vinegar chips. I love salt and vinegar chips. Yeah, they're gore biopunk focused. Here, another example. So you can see where I seen what they were doing and went, oh yeah, I want. Do Ecto know about the artist? I have already presented it to Harupi, and Harupi already went, I need to show this to Ecto. So, yeah, hopefully. I get the nugget art restarted. Everyone loved that. What's that? No, not that album. No, it wasn't that. What am I thinking of? That it was basically a nugget. Oh, this is gonna drive me nuts all fucking night now. There's album art of a disfigured torso that's essentially a nugget. No, it's not. It's not that fucking Slayer album where he's got no hands. It was a little bit more graphic than that. That's gonna bug me for a while now. But yeah, there's a shit ton of album art that I could also probably just directly reference rip off. So that, yeah, that's his thing. I don't know. I want to get something more impactful with my silly little elf. But at the exact same time, given the direction I'm taking the 2.0 design, I could probably also just get away with doing this, which would be extra funny. Yeah, I could probably just do that. Any All Hallows Eve. I can't wait for my Christmas. I can't wait for fall to happen and the leaves to be out and the air to be crisp. Mystery of Love album. I respect your feelings. Yeah, I don't know. By Torso? This is bringing up nothing. Anywho, new VHS movie. Meh. The VHS series never brought joy. I've grown to be a dark time of year hater Need to autumn and winter, Max, to get some vitamin. I like fall the most, and then spring, and then winter, and I could still give two shits less about summer. It's too hot, everything sucks. The bills go up because everything runs hotter and you gotta run fucking air. Terrible, terrible. Summer can lick my asshole clean. Speaking of Halloween, Cinema Snob released the supercut of his reviews of all the Halloween movies. It's 5 hours. God damn. Brad's working. Grief. And it's whoa, there's fire shooting out what I could both assume could be butthole and another area. Alrighty. Sludge doom metal. The artist is Grief. The band is Torso. Some shorts of Halloween are bad. Some of them are so bad it's good. Skaters vs. Skeletons was funny. Fair. Yeah, don't show that. I'll do whatever the hell I want. Funniest looking song out of this. What do you mean that song's 12 minutes long? What the fuck? Beyond. To serve and neglect. Ah, that's the good sludge. If only the bass tone was a little bit more muddy. Yeah, here's what we're currently listening to. Oh yeah, Sludge is great. Sludge, Doom, all the slow, evil as shit sounding stuff, but still clear enough where it doesn't sound like just 4 dudes pointing all their instruments at a Fisher-Price deck and recording it through that, which is black metal. At least OG black metal, without any actual production. At time, G.G. Allen did some sludge shit, and then he experimented a lot. That was coherent. Not the vocals I was expecting. But this is like, what, 97, 98? 98, yeah. Let's see. The descriptors are heavy, misanthropic, male vocals, hate, lethargic, conscious, depressive, pessimistic, aggressive, nihilistic, political, repetitive, noisy, scary, raw, alienation, rebellious, minimalistic, and introspective. Hold on, what was this? Syphilic? Is that the band from Michigan that I'm thinking of? Yeah. Okay, bye, Grief. Where's that one where it's Beavis and Butthead? See, I can't show you the album titles from this band because one of them is literally, think of Ugly Bastard, like the actual like Japanese Ugly Bastard guy, Think of him, but a little bit more trollish. And then adjacent from him is a quite attractive woman being electrocuted in various spots that I can't show. Syphilic has some really fucked up themes, but they have a really funny song that has a very good fucking intro bit. The fuck is it? If I see the album, I'll know which one it is. Was it this one? No. Was it Symphony of Slit Throats?
Come on, dumbass.
Yes, it
play
was.
Check this out. You're gonna
Good old fucked up music from Michigan. Gigantic trigger warning on that, on the actual song that I just posted. Like, gigantic. If you think of a trigger you don't like for brutalist metal, it's in there. But the same reason I like horror is all the dumb fantasy elements. And kill it. Alright, with that. Hi, I'm gonna go to bed now. I think almost 8 hours is good. I've worn my tinfoil hat for long enough today. Get it off. Get it off. Get it off. It's glued. Okay. I'll deal with that later. But for now, who the fuck is online? At such a weird and strange hour for me to be awake. Oh, he is online. Callie. Wait, I thought Callie was. I thought yesterday was her final stream until hiatus. Moriko's here. There's some weirdo named Bud. First one that pops up. What the fuck is this? Quit fucking showing me new weird forms of suggestions. Oh, god damn it. They're pushing the fucking stream together thing so hard that now I can't see my followed channels because it just shoves in suggested collabs. Like, I'm never gonna just hit the fucking bell and be like, hi, I'm at your door. You should let me on your stream. Not how collaborations work. I still hate that it was all because some fuckwad just couldn't have actual, like, friendships with people. So they had to use their goddamn status as Twitch ambassador to be like, we should just have an extremely obtrusive method to join someone else's stream. Ooh, T-Pain's on. T-Pain's on. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Here, I never get to raid Bodega because I'm typically never awake at this hour. Is that knocking on stream thing, or is that something different? That's the knock on stream to join. It's like guest star. Guest star, a means to just intrude on someone else's stream without, you know, asking ahead of time and setting up something that would be beneficial to both sides. Also, if anyone ever wants to collab with anybody, that's what Discord's for. I hate that Twitch is trying so hard to be the one-stop shop. They want to do the everything app idea of no, you don't need an alternative website to have alerts or anything. We'll cover that with you. Okay, well, what are my options on alerts? Very limited. Oh, you don't need to load Discord to have a collaboration. You can do it all on our site. How does that work? With a separate pop-up window that is very buggy and will cause issues. That's not good. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just use it, please. Alright, I'm going to stop being a Debbie Downer on the things that Dan Clancy does to this website. Or we'll be here for a lot longer and it'll be a lot pissier. And I don't want to do that. I'm tired. Anywho. Bodega Rat is currently doing a obligatory September event stream for as long as she can withstand. So have fun with Bodega. It looks like she's currently ordering herself a pizza. I, myself, will now seclude myself to bed. You all have lovely time. If you wish, like I said earlier, there's a Discord if you want to join. But not only that, there's a YouTube. And the YouTube is just all the VODs. So, and like clips. Some clips. I need to go through and get more content for your background noise. I can be your TV. It will be just as entertaining as real TV. Oh yeah, and socials. If I could spell, that'd be fantastic. Anywho, I'm gonna go lay down. You all have a lovely time with Bodega. I don't have a good raid message on hand, so we can go with the old classic. Or if you want to be polite, you can use any variation of hi smile. You can use a smile emote like mine, which is the unsettling pot of greed emote. Or you can use the smile, or you can be a bottom and you can do the cat face. You know in your heart of hearts you want to do that. I even almost typed it out before I did the one with the regular smiley face. Anywho, I'm going to bed now. You all have a lovely day, or remainder of your awake time, or eat big dinner. Whatever you're doing with the rest of your awake time, I hope it's fantastic. Or you can do what Zarkodia did. I wouldn't recommend it, but you can do it if you have my emotes. Or for 80 channel points, you can just get most of my static emotes. It's 80 channel points. It's not that much. Either way, I'm going to bed now. You all have a lovely remainder of your time on this plane, paying attention to things that you don't want to. Get a big water. Maybe a nice snack. And then consider yourself Eep. Eep is good. We like Eep. I'm going to maybe obtain some of that Eep. Or lay in bed for about an hour and a half and go, fuck, I could have just like moved a little bit in the apartment and then sat back down and rotted on the chair for a little while longer with you guys. Anywho, regrets will be made. I'll be back later, either in the Discord with something to watch or here to suffer through Indigo Prophecy. I don't wanna. Maybe that'll be a tomorrow thing. Maybe I'll just play Megabonk on stream or something like that. Either way, Goodbye. 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 Fuck off, but don't die. And most importantly, okay, I love you. Bye-bye. Thank you again for 2K. You nice bastards.
You're all free now! Kids, if a stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck you, if a stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck you in the ass, that's fair too.
I hate him! I hate him, Butt-It! Shut up!
That's right.
Shut up!
Wants to fuck you in the ass, if a stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck you in the ass,